Okay, guys, 1 second. I need to set up stuff. Give me 1 sec. Excuse me. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because I'm playing this time. Actually, I'm gonna guys, look at this thing I set up. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this thing I set up. Check this out. Oh, oops, mistake. Okay, hold on. I need to join a group call. Are we in a call? All right. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Look what I made. I'm ready for streaming. Do you guys like my character, chat? That's my character. All right, what class? Oh, you know what? Good thing you asked. All right. I'll leave that in the corner there. Excellent. Okay, hold on, let me add.
The deaf privilege class.
Did you just wait, what did you say wait, the death? Wait, what?
The deaf developer privilege
Oh,
class.
yeah, true. The dev privilege class, because I'm playing an unreleased class. Is that cheating, guys? Am I cheating? What do you guys think, chat? Am I cheating?
I mean, probably not until you activate like the move that's 1 AP that instantly kills all enemies on the board. Maybe that one might be.
No, actually, transmuter is not really that strong.
I'm just bullshitting. It's just like, you think it's too much, chat? They just start wiping everything with a wave of your hand. Like, might be a bit much.
Dude, I was gonna play Cryomancer, and then fucking Boone played Cryomancer. Ask Ira, right?
Yes.
I was gonna play Cryomancer, and then Boone literally played what I was gonna play. Yeah, all of these Fugies have like mute buttons too. So like, if I mute, like this is what it looks like if I mute. so I can mute and talk to you guys. And then if I go deafen, if I go full deafen, so like I can talk to you guys like without talking. I can talk to you guys specifically. When I'm in this mode, then you guys can't hear them. They can't hear me.
No, talk to me. I'm angry.
Yeah.
Sitting in the corner.
My deafened is the most powerful.
Yeah.
it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty. Just all right. Don't sneeze.
I thought it would help because I feel like normally it's kind of hard to tell like who's talking, so I kind of made these. Does it help, chat? Like, does it help you with, because these are actually what the characters are too. These are all the characters.
You could probably move the the Discord bubbles.
The Discord bubbles. Oh,
so
right.
You have the Fugies and the Discord bubbles.
Righto.
Can you move individual Discord bubbles?
I removed all of them.
Oh, okay. I thought she was talking like moving them underneath the person.
Well, they're not in here. Oh, they have to be dragged in.
Drag him in.
Wait, you couldn't drag him in?
I was waiting for him to.
Oh,
be on
hello.
Discord.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just gonna fix something really quick. 2 seconds.
Did you just wake up? that's like the deafen mute because he's playing a cryomancer. So the full deafen is ice block.
These are generating 40% HP.
Yeah, I did all of these a couple days ago through the power of AI. Through the power of AI and Photoshop, I used both. Actually, I used 3 tools. I used two different AIs, and then I used Photoshop. Like for instance, like AI can't do this thing. Like if you look, the wings on Queri are transparent. You can see through them. AI doesn't really do that very well. I did that.
Yeah, it's tricky to do something like that, especially because you don't because you need a transparent background with making like a translucent wing. It's tricky for it to actually be a thing that'll work. You know, when you do a PNG on that one, it's really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other part that's actually really impressive is the fact that you need a second eye for is that if you're doing character generations like this, because I've tried before on just using the basic one, is that other ones I was able to make it make this character have their mouth open in the same art style and that same exact image, and it changes way too much of the image. So you need one that's actually good at keeping one static thing and just making slight variations to it.
I made this little like card too. I put them up on the Discord. If you guys want these little card things.
Mine's in the in my images tab now.
Did you put it in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, on your sheet thing.
On my sheet.
Yeah.
I could probably
Holy shit, it's gonna be such a train wreck.
I'm playing a pixie. I'm a fairy. So like actually it should be like this. This is actually like more accurate. If it was like this. That would be more accurate.
Wait a minute. Alright. Here we go. I fixed your token.
Your token.
There you go.
You took it up. There we go.
Lee's like, I can't pick this fucking thing up.
True. Wait.
They're gonna be on top of someone's head as well. You need to be on top of them.
Okay, it should be kind of make it like, yeah, this is better.
I haven't played like hold on, wait, let me.
Honestly, if we make it out alive, I would be honestly impressed.
Well,
I
literally can't choose. I literally cannot. We have rules as like devs basically that have like info that is not public. I'm not allowed to make any decisions. I have to follow the leader basically. So even if this Buntaoo is gonna get us killed, I have to actually say yes, basically.
Yeah, me and Shai have no additional information on like story development, by the way, just for the record.
Yeah,
we work on things, but we have no story.
We talked about, yeah, only me and Ira know like all of the stuff basically. Basically like we weren't gonna play at all, and then we came to the realization that we probably should play. Like, because it'd be good for the devs to play as well so that we can understand the game better. So that's why I'm playing.
Yeah, and also like I offered to you to play because you don't get to play otherwise.
True.
Like you don't get to play as a player, so this is
You should play too, though.
Yeah, I probably will. I'll make a character.
Yeah, I purposely picked a character that's like, I made her really shy, as you can see from her picture. And she doesn't really like... She's a lab rat.
And also, to be clear, like, Leaf knows about, like, the world, but he doesn't know, like, what exactly
she's
gonna be facing.
Yes, I don't know. Like I know the I guess because I know like the area and I know the rules behind like where we're going. Like this is our expedition path. Like I know what's there, obviously. But yeah, I know what's in the area that we're going to. And like as in like major stuff that's there, but I don't know like what enemies we're facing.
I do not know why it's not showing my health totals for you guys.
It should be.
We have the
Really?
bars, not the numbers.
If you look at another way, Pixie can
No.
wear medium armor without
Yeah.
the evasion penalty. Wait, what?
Yeah, Shy's is showing, but mine is not.
Wait,
on
what
the
do you
screen.
mean they can wear medium armor without the evasion penalty? But you have the toughness penalty. You have like less.
How
less-
do you show the numbers?
So you have to click on
Um,
it, and then there on the right, there's like a drop down that says show to
text
all.
overlay.
It's really fucking annoying. You have to do it for every single thing. I don't know why it's like that.
Mine came in like this because I copied the character over.
Yep.
So
I guess it's
Save-
the settings.
copy your characters, and when you're going into a new game, you can import them from Roll20 into a new game. So you don't have to create a whole new character sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you do that under edit to copy? Where do you actually copy?
No, you have to do it outside of the actual game. There's
Oh.
there's I think it's under tools and characters, and then you can create a copy of your
Character sheet. Stuff
your
in
character
macros
sheet, and then
everything.
import that copy into any game.
All right. I did not know about that feature. Excellent. I'll do that after this.
Also, to be fair, Ira, if you kill my character, you're like literally killing killing Ira's cousin. Okay, so I'm just saying. Look at my last name.
I mean, that's not my problem.
That's necessary sacrifice.
If the dice decide you die, then you die.
I mean, I think we're
be
advantaged
right
now
back.
because you're like the worst roller. That's a run.
Well, luckily, a lot of my stuff
That's where you're
doesn't have
wrong,
rolls.
Boone. When I roll for NPCs, I roll high.
That's true, actually. Oh,
They
the
did like
tables
4
have
crits
turned.
yesterday or some shit on that on
I
Voltaire.
did, yeah.
It was like just brutal, man.
Does it actually show now, or
No,
Nope.
it's not showing on her side.
it says it's visible to everyone, but like
There we go.
I'm not
You have to
sure
reset. You
why.
have to reset it, basically.
Oh, you have to
Sometimes it does.
refresh.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Yeah. Luckily, I am not playing a super roll heavy character, I guess.
Speak for yourself.
Mhm.
It's up, Chaos. Leaf rolls 20s 4x more than any other number based on recent games. No, Jesus, never when I'm rolling for. Dude, did you see my crafting rolls, Ira? Remember I rolled 2 1s? It was actually unreal. Like
Yeah.
I was so mad.
Oh, was that when was that your test rolls that you did?
Yeah.
I saw you. Yeah. I just went in and like raw dog rolled all 5. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, give me the item. All right, I'm out.
It's a little bit risky.
No, I didn't have anything to benefit on. I could have rolled standard basic steady craft for a 5, but I had to roll over 6s, so it wouldn't have helped me.
Hmm.
If I'd steady 2, I'd have used it, but I didn't.
I made some
Yeah,
grenades
couldn't-
last night, by the way. Just to let you know.
Hell
I
yeah.
made volatile pressurized grape grenades. So
6 damage. I think.
6 damage
Nice.
plus 5-foot
Juicy.
range. We actually changed it, but we changed it to bonus 5-foot
Yeah.
range because it was like kind of complicated, the square thing. Right, all right.
Yeah.
It's 5 now, right? Plus 5. It's just like 10-foot radius basically now instead of.
Oh yeah, I want the other way around. I want the square thing. I think the square thing is. a
Wait,
lot
you want
easier.
the square thing?
Yes. Like
Oh.
square thing is easier. You just do like a rectangle. Like you just do like.
Okay, got it.
You just do this, and then you know exactly who's in it instead of having to draw a circle.
Okay,
Yeah. The square is the best.
got
That's
it,
how I
got it.
interpret 5-foot radius anyway. I just
Yeah. People swear it anyway.
There's gonna be a lot
square
of
5 feet
40
around.
feet squares in this campaign.
So my pressurized screen is a 20, right? 20 by 20 instead of 15 by 15.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Are you ready?
The grape shot art is cute for a grenade. Did you see all of them? All of them are like that.
It's more like a grape boba.
Yeah.
It's like a boba.
Atlas Games has shown me that alchemists are glorified bomb makers. Yeah, I have nothing but bombs in my inventory.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, hold on, I'm gonna tell you my fucking in my loadout. So one thing that people, if you don't know about this game has a loadout system. So like, there's basically 10. You have 10 loadout like by default, and that lets you carry 10 items that are ready in combat. So like, you couldn't take an item out of your backpack, for instance. So you can carry more stuff, but you can only have in combat what's on your 10 loadout. And my 10 loadout. Musket, Adventurous Kit, Culinary Kit, which is 2, Research Kit 1, and then 4x Alchemy Rigs. I just have fucking alchemy rigs, like for the bandoliers of like alchemy on my 4x alchemy rigs, and I have 8 potions on my fucking alchemy rig.
You're kind of like Meryl Silverberg, except with Derringers, it's a bunch of alchemy flasks you roll up in your coat.
Do you make guns? There's no gun crafting yet, but you can eventually. Maybe next patch when Artificer comes out.
Yeah, Artificer, yeah.
But you can have a musket. I have a musket. Musket's my main weapon. But I also have longsword proficiency because we recently buffed Alchemist. Because Alchemist didn't have proficiency. So it has a +1 whatever proficiency now. So I took longswords. So, but I don't actually have a longsword. I only have a musket.
That's a good change, by the way. Like having a tier 1 class that is proficient in a single dang thing.
Yeah, that was really my argument behind it. I was like, this is not good. So I changed it and I gave it +1, which is the benefit of me playing, is I can see these problems. I didn't really see it before.
Yeah.
You can equip more than one alchemist rig.
Yes.
You just can't have rigs and kits be negated by kits and rigs. So you can't attach an alchemist rig to your backpack.
Yes, rig is a burn.
Infinite backpack loops.
You don't want Tarkov?
Tarkov backpack. I love stacking backpacks on backpacks. It's my favorite thing. I just shove all that shit in.
Sounds like
bigger backpacks. You get slots.
Sounds like a person with like a backpack trauma.
That's the no trauma.
Who has one burden free?
I have one actually.
That's not Leaf.
Oh, because I fly. That's
I have one burden free. Well, are you talking about the communication device? Because I
have the short range comm.
Yeah, I certainly still have that on my inventory, so I got it. Yeah, I got you.
All right.
I can show you how I set up.
Give it back to me. We got back.
I forgot to take it off my inventory. It's still on my character sheet.
All right.
Do you want to see how I have it set up, Shy? This might help a little bit.
I mean, also technically, Shy, we only got back.
I'm opening the chat here.
A couple days ago.
I pasted it like that. That's how my thing looks like, basically.
I guess.
Wait, why does it say Alchemy Rig 6? It should be 7.
I guess Alchemy Rig has only one limitation.
The math.
I don't know I don't know when we added that though.
What'd you say?
Apparently, the Alchemy Rig does have you can only equip one limitation.
Oh, you lied to me. I guess we can just fix it. You said you don't care, right? You want it to be limited.
I don't care.
Okay.
It makes sense for you to be able to do it, or like make it just so, like alchemists can have multiple rigs on them kills, because it's technically it's how they work.
You can make an alchemist thing, yeah.
Yeah, make an alchemist thing. Go do that.
It's super easy.
I'm okay with either, honestly.
Yeah,
it's literally their kit though. It makes more sense for the alchemists to actually have rigs.
So you're gonna give it to alchemists that they can equip multiple rigs? I'm okay with
everyone's
either.
Gonna run around with multiple rigs.
Sure.
Well, would they?
I think it should be more alchemy. I mean,
I don't know, maybe, but I feel like it's a unique identity that alchemists would have. I think it's actually really good flavor.
Yeah, that's a recent thing we added. I don't remember why we did it.
Did we? Did I do that?
I don't know. I don't know who did it. I don't know the reason behind it anymore.
I just think it makes more sense.
No, actually, Alki, that's not what happened. I actually asked Ira if that was possible, and Ira said it was. So I didn't even look.
It's a recent change, so I don't know. Like
Weird.
Yeah, I don't personally have a problem.
there must be a reason behind it, but I don't know. I don't remember it.
Oh, we could put it in like the basic abilities for alchemists, maybe, or you can put it deeper down if you want it to be. Like, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't even care if everyone has access to it, but would everybody run alchemy? I don't know, because that basically, because alchemy rigs are like stuck basically. Right, like you couldn't like grab an item and put it on your inventory, because the problem is if you do you know about the overburden? You can't overburden, otherwise you can't move. Right, wasn't that, or if you get overburden, you get rooted, right?
I think so, yes. Until you do like remove an item.
Yeah, I mean, it could be maybe not make it so it's a splat. Maybe make it so it's not a your one thing. Make it so it's like a master alchemist or something.
To be
so
fair, the
people
only
just
reason I
splash
can
it.
do this is because I'm playing Transmuter. I guess Armiger could do the same thing. The Armiger can do the same thing, because I don't need to carry like other weapons, basically. Because like normally, like having different weapons is good, right? Like, you want to have like a two-handed, like long, like a two-handed, like a two-handed weapon's 2 burden, right? That doesn't stack with the alchemy rig. Like you can't use it if you have an alchemy rig there, right?
Yeah.
And if you run a kit, like you're running like a kit, each kit is 1, right? So I'm running 3 kits, adventure kit. I can just show you. I can show chat what it looks like. What my inventory looks like. One sec. It looks like this, basically. So, sorry. It looks like this. So basically, like if you could see, I already have 9, and like that's like musket, adventure kit, culinary kit, research kit, and the 4 alchemy rigs. I like literally can't have like other weapons because of this. If you look at my burn-in loadout, the 4 alchemy rigs makes it so I can't carry multiple weapons, and artifices also have burden. So if I wanted like wind bubble or something, like that would be like 1, right? So like you can have 10 total. The reason I'm not capped at 10 is so I can actually pick up another weapon. Like if I have to, like in the middle of combat, like someone throws me their weapon or something like that. And I have 1, so then I don't get rooted. Right, because if I'm 10 and then I pick up another weapon, I get rooted. Can you transmute your weapon? Yes, basically. That's why I'm fine with not having it. But that's because I'm playing transmuter. And only transmuter and armiger can do that, basically. So you don't think multiple is broken? It's just the rules say you can only have 1. Okay. No. Well, what we're talking about is we're discussing if that should be the case or not. If it should be alchemist only or everyone can do it. I mean, what do you guys think?
I mean, I think making a thing for alchemists gives them a unique flavor on that, because they are all about like making flasks and potions and stuff like that. So if someone wanting to make that their playstyle, I'm in favor of that being a perk that they get. Maybe not necessarily make it like the level 1 thing, because people will then just splash and get that capacity, and it takes away from that identity. Maybe like make it a little bit later on as like a bonus in like final.
Alchemist kit should be
mastering it.
heavier. Wait, what do you mean? Literally says that it's fine if people want to blow money on it.
Yeah, I think there's positives to either of them. I don't think there's any wrong real answer onto it. I just think it's neat as a deal on that.
Yeah, that's another thing you could do what Alki said. I was actually just thinking that right now, that you could do two for 3, which would make it a little bit more niche, right? Because now you're taking up 2 like permanent slots from your burden on your rig, basically.
Probably like 2 for 5 or 2 for 4. Because if you do 2 for 3, then it's just worse, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So right now it's
Yeah, it is.
1 for
It has to be at least 2 for 4.
2 for 4 might be like make you commit more. Because the thing is, like, if you're playing like if you have like a fighter like first class, then like why wouldn't you carry like a fuck ton of weapons? Like why wouldn't you have an axe and on your belt? Like you have like an axe, a fucking mace, like a sword.
Yeah, Swiss Army. Yeah, be a Swiss Army knife for whatever you own.
And then you need a ranged weapon. So like missiles is really good to have. It's really like, missiles could stack with like a bow, because the missiles has like a different use case than the bow, right? People might not be understanding this, but in this game, weapons are really like having different weapons is really good compared to like I feel like a game like D&D. It doesn't really fucking matter like what your weapon is really. But like in this game, like each weapon has passives. So it's like in one case you would want like a sword, in one case you would want a bow, in one case you'd want a musket. Or like the missiles, like darts. Darts are really good in the game. What do you say, Shy? Sorry.
Are fuel cartridge packs and alchemy rigs the only 2 rig items we have right now?
Yeah, shells for artificers.
Because the fuel cartridge pack does not have the same limitation of only 1.
Yeah, it's because we added like the limitation to the rig like 2 patches ago. But,
I
like,
wonder why. I wonder if I did that. I might have done that.
There must have been like a reason, but I don't remember it.
Fuel cartridge is ammunition storage, whereas alchemy rig is bombs and healing potions.
If you're running like the thing is nobody has that yet because it's kind of expensive to run the art, but then that's like kind of end game for if you're playing a fighter.
I mean, I've got one just so I don't take up all my inventory holding small shells for my radios.
Yeah. Well, you don't really need it, Shy. It's more for like in combat reloads. The shells, basically. The shells are like in combat reloads for like the artificer class has like a fast reload ability where like you can reload for less than 2. I think the reload is 2, right? Or it's 2 to reload.
Depends on the size, I believe.
Yeah, but like basically, like if you have 2 extra AP on a turn that you can't efficiently use, you can reload. But then that takes the shell from your inventory. So if you're running like an artifice heavy build with like just like if you're running like 2x like buster weapon, then like buster weapon's like really fucking
what if
good.
we need to rapidly power open a door? I don't have time to dig through my pack. I can just reach into my little shell cartridges.
Yeah. Because 1 shell is 1 burden, and that was like on purpose. You can't carry that much ammo for artifices. So that's like another thing that's going to come into play later. Like later on, that will come into play a little bit. I think the thing is people are too poor right now, so their inventory is probably not huge. So that's why people I think are overvaluing the potion thing, the potion rig. I think.
Yeah, we don't have
too poor, and there's no artificer
player economy. Yeah, there's no player economy currently. It's all money that's being spent is going out essentially is part of the issue, and we're working on it.
I mean, that's why I lowered. I don't know if you noticed the last shipment was like less weapons.
Yeah,
it was on purpose, basically, so people had to buy them from crafters.
Yeah, it's just like the only thing is what's about rush rig is like making it so that like okay, I'm gonna have to make it so like you're not just paying me for the IP, you're also paying me to not go on an adventure where I could get more skillful. So that's I had to like readjust my prices when I looked at it that way.
Artificer makes guns and artifices.
Can I step in a little quick?
Yes.
And say something?
What?
If we don't play, we're gonna sit and talk for 2 more hours.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We are the biggest.
We can talk while we're playing.
We can talk. We can talk.
Okay.
Really, yes.
All
I'm
right.
saying it. I make a decision.
Well, you're the party leader. Take some control.
I am. But if I'm gonna, I want to sit and yap, which means I have to stop myself.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. First warning, a Mirane is a dangerous place. Not every fight is winnable. Retreating is always an option.
You hear that, Buntaoo? That sounds like a warning for you.
That's just a general warning.
It's a general warning.
Don't worry, Boon. I have this just for you. Check this out. I got this just for you.
What do you got for me?
Check this out. Look at that bonus, baby.
Yeah, got it juicy.
Plus 15.
If we actually win a fight with this team, I'd be impressed, honestly.
What makes you think we're gonna lose? Like
we don't have a front line.
We have damage for ants.
Our damage, bro.
Horrible.
Actually, no, I don't. I have. Hold on. How much power do I have?
Our big Nia's our highest average.
Hope,
by like
hope
a
you're
lot.
fighting some. Hope you fight some man to them.
You want to know my power, Boone? I have 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have 3 power.
yeah,
All right.
I'm technically frontline.
All right. Well, speaking of frontline, what's your marching formation?
Back.
Well, I'll be. I mean, technically, your marching formation is just on the shoulder of whoever you want to ride on.
No, I don't have hide behind allies, so fuck you
Oh,
guys.
really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Well,
Like,
considering we have changed.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll be in the front.
I'm
I'll be
playing
in the
a pixie
front.
for the memes, not for hide behind ally. Hide behind
Fair
ally
enough,
is
fair
OP though.
Yeah, fair enough. But no, I'll be up in the front. I've got the communication thingy, so I can communicate with Nia, and I've also I'm making things nice and warm, so we don't need to worry about the cold of the past. So we don't need to worry about
Nice.
that.
That is OP.
Ah.
That's OP in Mirane
What-
actually.
Walk away from me. I like the cold.
Ah,
True.
interesting. All right,
All right.
I'm
Who's
kidding, I
second in line?
all right, Elsa.
I can be second in line.
I guess I'll be 3 and then Shy can be 4 because I think Shy's the most important to protect. I think.
I got all the DPS locked up.
Alrighty.
Ira, maybe force Lee's character to be on top.
Can you be
Of
next to me
everything?
though? Can you be like literally next to me, Shy? So I can.
We can be in the
can
same
do that.
square.
I'm gonna give you the fucking boost. Actually, wait, I can't. Never mind. We
You
drifted.
can be in the same square as well.
Mhm.
If you want.
Okay, I'm in the same square.
Alright. So you head into the Sarge's Pass,
Uh-huh.
and the hours drag on, marked only by the slow rhythm of boots crunching on ice and stone. The wind cuts across the path, not howling, but relentless. One side drops off into a white-shrouded abyss. The other is a sheer stone wall dusted with frost. The snow lies shallow in some places, but deep in others.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, a gust of wind sweeps through the corridor, bringing with it a fine spray of powder that stings in the face and numbs fingers to the gloves. Well, not so much, but you have the salamander with you.
OP.
Yeah.
It's
Salamander
quiet.
OP.
You don't see any birds. You hear no echoes of wildlife. Just the wind.
Wait,
You
wait,
pass
wait,
through
wait,
the
wait, wait,
occasional-
wait, before we do this, did you guys buy everything? Did we buy everything? So we didn't get.
Oh, I hope so.
Did you guys do buys?
I've
Yeah,
got.
I'm equipped.
I'm equipped. I did
Do we
mine
have
before.
enough food? Did we even talk about this?
I've got 25 days of food.
I bought 400 units of food.
Okay, I do have a
And I'm
cooking
good on
kit.
rations.
Rations. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I'm good on
okay.
rations,
Alright.
so
on top of it.
We should
And
eat the
I've got
food
some
first.
water
We should eat the fresh
purifier.
food first. And
why
then...
are Ash and Fuyuku just like awkwardly sized for the squares?
I could.
What?
It triggered
Oh,
Shy. No, I have
I
food.
don't know either. I noticed that as well. I'm not sure why.
I don't know if I have
Oh.
enough food. I think I do though.
Well, I hope you do, because you're already in the past. Unless you want to turn back.
No, I don't have any money, so.
Well, all right.
I couldn't make any more money.
The wind picks up as you move deeper into the pass, slipping through the crack in the cliff with a sharp whistling hiss. Snow drifts in along the stone, kicking up in swirling trails around your boots. Overhead, the ridge narrows, a jagged mouth of dark stone leaning in from both sides. And then you hear a sharp crack. Above you. A sliver of ice snaps loose from the cliff face, followed by a grinding sound of shifting rock. Small stones tumble down first, clattering across the path. A moment later, larger chunks dislodge, bouncing and smashing into the trail with sharp echoing impacts. Let's see. And Nia and Queri, you have a bunch of rocks tumbling towards you. You have one action. What do you do?
I do it. Transmute wall, and I make a ledge.
Can you
Like
post it?
us?
Yes. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. Terrain is what I meant. Transmute terrain.
All right, you just make a little ledge above you.
Yes.
All right, you make a ledge.
You're just shielding yourself.
No, both of us.
Okay.
It's
So
basically
they're in
like
the same
a.
square, right?
It's like I'm
Yeah.
making like a basically like, I guess how would I explain it? I'm making. Hold on, wait. How close are we to the wall itself?
You're probably like 5 feet away from it.
Like
You're probably like touching it. You can touch it.
okay. I transmute the what do they call it? The diagonal. So, and then I transmute it like two basically, like two by two basically, out from the wall.
Okay, so you essentially have like a 10 by 10 like platform above you.
Yes, but like
Got it.
stacked. So it's like two basic, yeah.
It's 2 layers. You mean 2
Two layers, yeah, 2 layer.
All right, so you have two layers of 5 feet,
Yes.
like 5 by 10.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. The rocks bounce off the terrain
Also
and they
track my
land.
mana.
Mm-hmm. And they land safely on the path,
Nice.
and you make
Alchemy.
it through unscathed.
Toka Kokan.
Nice.
And then after that happens, Nia, you can see what looks like a humanoid figure on the cliff where the stones just fell from.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no, does he have glowing
Then-
eyes?
But when you blink once, the figure is gone.
Bastard.
All
It's
right.
Jerry.
I'll let everybody know. Is that the most likely not an accident?
Well,
Alright.
there was that post in town from those guys who want all of us out of here.
So we're being followed.
What were they called
I don't
again?
know in
The,
certain
the
terms.
Dragon Claw Alliance.
Dragon's Claw, some cringe name.
Dragonfly layer.
The cringers.
Yeah.
Cringers.
It was like cringe on purpose.
Yeah, I know. It was ultra cringe. I'm like, oh man, she had fun writing this. She had fun to see like, and immediately like everyone's just taking a piss out. I was like, yeah, that's about what I expected out of this group we got in there.
So for chat, what they're talking about is there was an NPC group that made like a big shit post about how this is our town, get the fuck out. That's what we're talking about. Oh, it could be that. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say.
All right.
How high up were they?
Probably like 50 feet.
Oh, that's too high. Even if I boost you, that's too high.
Very high.
If I
You can
had
fly up there if you want.
if I had adventurer time. let's
I feel
jump
like those
instantly.
rocks, if they hit us, would have been an injury.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't find out, huh?
God bless skill use.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
There's only one
I
person
can
who
solve injuries for someone else.
Actually, can Boone even block that? He can't, huh? Isn't Ice Wall just one? Actually, could you? You could. You could snake an
I can
ice
block
going
it with
up.
ice wall.
Can as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. You'd have to like anchor it
There's
to the
only one.
wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I just anchor it to the wall.
Look at it. Look at this.
Or-
The wall makers here. We're gonna build a wall,
We're gonna build the
You are the wall
and we're gonna
team.
make the DM pay for it.
Oh boy.
No, we'll see about that.
Well, that's bad because I only have 9
Attacked by an
mana.
armada of gnomes.
Oh,
I don't have very much mana.
I'm
Alright.
rested. I have mana to go through.
And the rest of the day passes uneventfully.
Food.
What do you do for your watches at night?
2/2 probably.
2-2, yeah, because
I
we
think
don't
two
want
sounds good.
those Ash Raccoons getting in our stuff.
True. I'll cook too. I'll cook for us.
Yeah.
All right.
You can just write in the Fuyuka will give you the 200 of fruits and vegetables. So you have 400 units of food to go through.
Yeah, we should probably eat the fresh food first instead of the rations.
Yeah.
I want to see some amazing fruit salad, okay?
All right. I'm not a good cook.
She's not a culinarian.
I'm not. No.
Just- what is this? A
chops it up.
banana? Stabs it on the stick, holds it over the fire.
Can I move
Roast
my
banana?
character slightly to the side there, Ira? Just so I can easily.
Yeah.
All right. Add my mana. Okay, I got my mana back. All right.
All right. The night also passes uneventfully. So remember to
I did buy them,
subtract
yeah.
the fruit. Subtract food and rations.
Okay.
Whatever you use.
How about I will
Just do the units of food yourself for us. I'll
how about I'll go through my food first. I'm okay with that. So that would be
Are you sure?
yeah.
Oh,
40
okay.
minus 4. I mean 40 times 4. I'm just minus
I mean,
1.
I don't mind giving you one of my rations in exchange. For
we
one,
could
but-
do it later, yeah, but it's better because the food is like worth less money than the rations. And also in the event of some kind of bullshit spoilage event, it's probably better to have the
Right.
rations. So we should
We have all 4 of us have knowledge of the path shortcut.
Yes.
We
Wait.
traded info with the group that
Yeah.
found it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
We get the
We
date,
also
we
know
get the
about the
skip.
balls. We know about the rabbit girl, the rabbit riding girl.
Ooh,
And
Shy
we know
getting us
about
intel.
the mushroom people clearing. Oh, and the freaking grabbing vines of Manasuck.
Yeah.
Actually, Boone, what kind of food do you have?
10 rations and then the fresh fruits and vegetables.
Maybe we use the fresh ones first. I have dried, that's why.
Yeah, you can just use mine. That's fine.
All right,
Just write it into
just
your
in
inventory
case.
so you can like keep track of it better.
Because that's something I would do, is basically like make a distinction between those and then make one of them
Yeah.
get fucked.
Yeah, because the fruit bundle is fresh and so is the vegetable bundle.
Yeah, let's do those first. And then we'll go through my dried food and then
Yeah.
rations last. So
Okay,
160.
I'll write off 160
Okay.
from the fresh fruits.
When you run out, we'll go through mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's that one?
Did I buy most of my
See.
potions? I bought almost all of them and I made a couple. I have volatile
deducted-
pressurized grenades, which are
Uh,
Giga Chad grenades, basically.
I have deducted the food.
All right. Everyone ducked their food? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Day 2, you continue through the pass. The air is dry and bitter. The pale sunlight filters through the thin clouds overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Snow lies and drifts across the stone, disturbed only by the occasional set of old tracks. A goat, wolf, something harder to name. Your party steps echo faintly against the walls. It's a place that would be beautiful if it weren't so still. Then you feel something shift. Not the path, not the wind, not even sound. It's just a feeling. And you can make perception checks.
Oh, shit. I'm not very perceptive. I probably should make a macro for perception though. It's like so often that you roll it.
Nice.
These are some
All right,
Some great
Leaf,
rolls.
you have 15.
I have a really bad bonus, by the way.
So
Wow.
close.
Alright,
Oh shit.
and none of you notice it, and suddenly you hear a sharp crack echo to the pass. And then, who's in front? Ash. You feel something strike you below the shoulder, fast and cold. The force splits your balance as the pain sets in. Your clothing is pierced, the wound burns with cold, and frost creeps outward from the impact. And now you can all see, on the upper
The
cliffs,
frost maiden.
far away on the other side, in the direction you're heading, you see the glimmer of light hitting glass.
What?
And it's a skill challenge.
Oh shit.
How far away?
Like 600, 700 feet.
I
Oh
see.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
Sniper.
This is a sniper.
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? A
Skill
sniper?
challenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how much damage did you take.
This a fucking
Take
gobbo?
6 frost damage. Ash.
Okay, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, minus 3 HP. Okay.
Alright, so basically, skill challenge. Everyone can take actions. You can do initiative, I guess.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm doing like a perception thing.
Where is my initiative thing at?
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm just
This-
testing this.
Once you add that up, it auto added it.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, I probably should have made it initiative macro, but I'll just roll it.
Just roll normally
it's
for now.
broke.
Yeah.
It's broke. Whatever. At least
Did you
roll
have your
normally.
token selected?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's fine. Just roll it normally for now. Fix it later.
So you select the token and then you roll? Is that how it works?
Yep.
Mhm.
With the initiative macro, yeah.
I am really fast.
Pixie Gaming.
Blue streak speeds by. Do enemies level up on player kills if you want? If the DM wants? I'm doing that.
Mhm.
And luckily those zombies
Alright.
died. So we don't need to worry about that.
Alright, so Queri goes first. You think it's gonna take you about 3 turns to reach a point where you'll be safe from the sniper? So,
Are we against the ledge again?
Yes.
And they're shooting us from, do we know the location?
You can see the glimmer of lights. You have like a rough idea.
Is it
of
above
roughly where
us
they are.
or in the distance?
They're like above you in the distance. They have high ground on you.
But like this.
Yeah, something like that.
So they're shooting us across, basically, not
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay,
They're, like, yeah.
Boone, we're both wall makers. We should just alternate walls, maybe. Do you have
Yeah, we
mana
should
for
just
it?
make it.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
it'd been
mana
really
for
good
it.
if we
Mhm.
fucking had whiteout right now. That'd been like amazing.
Also, it's a skill challenge. You can only use a skill once. Remember that.
Oh right.
Ira, could
Mhm.
I? Because I want to more use like elemental masteries, because they give you like basic cantrip style stuff. Like, right, if you have fire elemental mastery, you can like light a fire without doing anything, or
Mhm.
like cup a fireball in your hand or something. Can I
Yeah.
use that in combination with an actual ability like fireball to make a lesser? So it won't do any damage, but it will create like I can throw multiple of them to create like a wall of fire of exploding fireballs between us and the sniper as we move.
I think that goes beyond the intended use of elemental mastery. I think that's a little bit too advanced.
What about if I justify using fireball like that and elemental mastery at the same time to justify modifying the fireball spell down a little bit? So it can be
You
more
could
rapid
you
fire.
could try.
I'm guessing we won't
So in
reach.
essence, I'm using fireball as my skill.
All right. So I guess I mean I
To-
guess
to
you should
block
go by initiative first. So like
Okay.
Well-
First.
Announcement to the group that I think I can block vision as we move.
I'm guessing we have to move up a certain amount. So what I'm gonna do is I'll start transmute wall and make a 4. So I toka coca on like a wall grows out of the ground beside me and then like shoots out basically, and we'll use it for cover as we walk. Sorry,
Alright.
that's gonna be transmute terrain. Actually, wait, actually, so they're shooting us from across the pass, right?
yes.
Okay, yeah. I'll do wall then. I'll do wall first to give us some cover. Transmute terrain. All right.
Okay, so you're moving up and then casting it to make the cover. I'm guessing.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm casting, yeah, to my teammates basically.
Alright.
All right.
Ash.
Okay.
I'm guessing. Is this like hold on, just so we understand the rules of this one? Is this multi-phase, as in like we have to move up and then we all stop together and then the enemy acts and then we do another movement, basically, like we're staggered movement, or?
I think that's the best way to do it, because otherwise it would be hard for your allies to use your wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I asked. Is like, so technically, it's since I'm going after, right? It's basically just kind of, since there's cover, it's free for me to just go up to get up to the wall where Queri is. Then I would say, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll make a wall. I'll just make a wall going out, and then we can just like kind of duck behind it as we move up. All right, it's my turn.
Okay.
I can't use it again, by the way. So
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is like, since the wall's there though, there's not much, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to like help on that exercise. Because this like feels like this ground's covered essentially with that. Because I can only thing I can do is move to where you're at, and we already got the cover. So I will go ahead and just do that. I'm not sure if there's necessarily a skill check I'd have to make in that process though.
Nah, you can just walk there, because
Yeah, because
We have a lot of-
terrain.
we have a lot of
Yeah.
control,
Leaf is
luckily.
essentially allowing
yeah.
us to save a skill so we can use it later.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move up to where Queri is and like post up next to her. And I guess that'd be in range for Boone to make an ice wall further ahead if based on like the distance that you can cast the walls.
Yeah, that should get
you
us
want ready for the next round?
Yeah, true. And then Boone can use it for the next round. Yeah.
Alright. Fuyuka.
Yeah, so I'll just walk up to the walls that we have made, and I'll just ready to glacier wall at basically the end of enemy phase.
Alright.
So that I continue the walls.
And Nia.
Best wall you've ever seen.
I guess I'll just continue traveling along the walls until we get to the end, and then I guess on the next phase I'll use the fireballs.
Alright. It's the sniper's turn. He shoots. You see like a blue streak cross through the sky, but hits the terrain, and it doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn again.
I do have one
Like-
more ability that is similar, but probably better if I
it's-
save it for
it's-
a
It's fine. I also have a smoke flask in case of we needed to use
yeah, me
something
too.
else.
I have one too as well.
So I'll pop my ready action of walling, continue the wall forward.
Alright.
Spending
Okay,
my...
I
Very
guess we all
fair,
move up too, right? So we don't have to waste time.
And Shai can just prep her fireball for the next round, or at the end of their turn, so she can create the blockade with the fire.
Okay.
That's,
Yep.
So
Alright.
Just gonna
ready your action.
throw the 15-foot, the 30-foot wide fireballs.
Alright, so then you ready it to fire it like when it's Queri's turn again, basically?
Yeah, to block vision. So improvise smoke, I guess.
Alright, got it.
Because if there's that snow, then there'd be also like steam up from.
I
like,
have
the snow
a
melting and stuff,
reaction
too, wouldn't it?
ability I can use just in case one of us gets hit.
Alright, so again, I guess everyone tries to use a smoke screen to move up.
I'm not gonna use my turn because I have a reaction ability I can use.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
move up, and I'm gonna ready. So if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up, and if for some reason this drops down, I'm gonna just have it ready to throw one of my own fireballs into like this the snow that's before us to just create a steam blockade for it to buy some more time.
Mhm.
That would be what I'm gonna prep for while we're moving forward through Nia's cover.
All right.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
Not right now.
And Nia doing anything else?
I'll just moving with the fireballs.
Yep.
That's all I'm doing.
Alright. So y'all move up, trying to use the smoke as cover. But you soon realize that the sniper doesn't actually seem to be tracking you by vision. And he takes a shot at everyone.
Okay. Oh shit! At everyone.
Huh.
What roll?
Yeah, like originally it just was meant to be like one at a time, but because of the wall, I'm just doing it at the end, so he's just Shooting everyone at the same time.
This
now.
is an auto hit, right? If you don't have a...
Yes.
I'm gonna use my ability then. I don't know if I can protect everyone with it, but I'm gonna use
You don't have to
this.
protect me. I'm fine.
Oops. Sorry. And this is actually a different ability. That's a different,
but just
different
gonna-
ability. I have to know how much damage it does so I can block it.
Ben's gonna just consume it, like eat the bullet, ice bullet, like off.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's an anti-ranged wall, basically. Anti-range trigger against walls, basically.
You should
Yeah.
Sorry,
specifically,
anti-ranged attack trigger, basically. Defensive reaction.
You should
Yeah,
see
I mean,
first
I
if
I
this sniper
guess.
hits, how much the
I
damage
mean,
does.
it auto hits him. I guess it's still.
Would it block it
this
if it's a
damage-
projectile? Only if it's a projectile. Okay.
If this damage against you, Queri.
Okay, you just invincible walls. X mana. Okay. Guess I'll do 3, and then I'll get hit for the last one. Actually, no, I'm gonna block all of it. I block all of it. It's 3 mana.
Wouldn't 3 block all of it? Yeah.
Yeah, I have low power. That's why.
All right, so you need to take 0.
Okay.
And then against Fuyuka, 7 frost damage.
Wait, is this
I
armor?
need it.
Is this armor mitigated, Ira?
Yes.
Never mind. Okay.
And against Nia, it's 8 frost damage.
Actually, no damage. And I have 10 HP to go through. I'll take it.
Well, now that we
Against-
know this, though, we don't have to waste our smokes because we know that it's.
Against Ash, it's 16 frost damage.
Jesus.
Oh, it's stacking. It's stacking. You got hit by it earlier.
Yeah, I see it's stacking damage. Okay.
We're out of walls, though,
Something.
unfortunately.
Yeah, and fortunately I can't. I mean, it'd be nice if I could do a block against it to reduce the damage, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
Not
Nope.
on skill challenges.
Yeah,
You have to use an ability, like a special ability, basically.
yeah. There's not really any special abilities that would help me.
Well, did you use
With
your
all this-
action earlier?
No, I still have my fireball action that I didn't use because it didn't come up, so I still have my action.
You can toss about it. You can tell from the way the sniper is tracking through the smoke and snow dust from Nia's fireball that it won't do much.
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily. Like, I still had an action prep on it, but I don't have anything that would, as a fighter, that would help me with this. Like,
Yeah.
as far as like skills,
Our
I have
smokes are
defensive
useless.
Yeah, I have defensive flexibility, but that won't do any good as an ability on this situation.
But you don't have like athletics or anything because you're blacksmith, huh?
I have athletics.
Okay, just
Yeah,
run
I mean,
fast next
it's,
time, I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, would I have opportunity to like do something since telling like Queri would be going forward and getting shot in that room? Well, I know. Oh, they can still see us. Now would then it let me have action?
I think you had to like basically,
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
you're
suffering from
kind of
choices.
committed. You're kind of committed
Yeah,
to like the
No,
smoke
that's
plan.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So now you can everyone can take actions again. You're pretty close to the end. Just think one more success and you'll
okay.
be safe.
Anyone have anything?
Alright.
Or are we just booking it?
No, I think
I'm going to use my Fey Flash just to get to the next section and
Smart.
cover is what I'm going to use.
Yeah, that works.
yeah.
I guess yeah, I guess I'll Fey Flash it.
Yeah, 'cause-
I might as well. Yeah. I will Fey
Alright.
Flash it.
Time to get it.
Fuyuka. What do you do?
What do you have, Nia?
I have acrobatics.
I'm thinking in case you fail, just make yourself as low as possible, and Fuyuka will be essentially on
Well,
top of you.
If I
and take
fail,
more
I'm just gonna
shots.
get tagged on the way out, and then we're out.
I was thinking that Fuyuka could probably take the shot for you, assuming it's not. It's basically he's can track us no matter what. So I think
You have
the
snow,
idea
don't you have
behind
like
this, we can-
a frost resist, or it's just like a ice ability?
You
I have
consume
absorb
ice.
ice.
He has
Essentially-
ice.
There's me.
Yeah, so I essentially will just cover. I assume since the platforms took the shots, it still is a projectile. So
But we're
Fuyuka
also
can
assuming
still
they don't
intercept
know
it.
that you're Yukio, and then they're not gonna shoot you. It's another thing you have to think about.
That's why I'm gonna be on top if Nia makes herself as low as possible, and Fuyuka just tries to cover like Nia's body in general. She can take either take 2 shots or like take 1 of the shots at least. Because I assume it's still a projectile. It still has to like pass through.
Yeah, so basically what you can do is if you choose to like protect Nia, you can take one of the hits yourself, but then you will not be able to protect yourself against like the second shot.
Yeah.
I think that's fine still. I think she's more likely to take more damage than I do.
You guys all got hit by the ice earlier. Maybe I should have done it.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll take the hit. Wait, I can't though. Can I?
You already
You
face
decide.
flash.
Oh, yeah.
Fey
Oh, yeah.
Flash,
Okay,
you
yeah,
Fey
never
Flash.
mind. All right, yeah, go ahead. Anyway, rip. Maybe I should have walled someone else. Actually, I can't. Never mind. That's a self ability.
But yeah, I think based on the roll, I will take a protective hit for Nia.
All right, so you're gonna hit on purpose. Okay.
I'm getting hit on purpose.
All right, and then you absorb the first one.
Ow.
Second one does 18 damage.
How much does the first one do? It actually matters.
Oh, I mean, I guess this is the first one, and the second, the third one. So actually, no, I guess you have to decide. Like this is the first one. You blocked this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I blocked that one.
I
It does
guess
0
the
damage.
This fucking bitch sniper.
It does 0
and,
damage, and I have still 1 more temp HP to go through.
and the second one will hit for 17.
This fucking bitch sniper
Yeah, it
chat.
does 0 damage. And I get 1 temp HP from it.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even
Alright,
know.
you
I
get
don't even know
10
who
HP
they
from
are.
Your ability, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who the sniper is. Even I
It
don't
does
know.
0 to me.
Nice.
Like
I even
actually,
gained an HP. Fucking value. I gained an HP.
I fucking used so much of my
Alright,
mana.
so
It's
y'all
bad.
make it to like a bend in the road where the sniper can't see you anymore. And as you peek out to like see if he's still there, you catch a clear view of his perch, and you see him sitting there. He's crouched. He's watching. As soon as you take a step closer, it moves. It stands up with mechanical precision, lifting the long rifle and slinging it over one shoulder. He has no urgency, no fear.
Is it a human?
Just
As
purpose.
from our point of view, like a humanoid?
No. I mean, can you? Here's what he looks like.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that's so
Ugh.
cool.
Oh god, we're facing against Simo Haya. We're
That's what I
fucked.
was about to say.
Simo
It's
Haya, we're
heroic
doomed.
spirit hero Simo. Oh shit.
As you move towards it, it turns away from you, and begins to walk away from the ridge.
That's a fucking
Wait, each-
monster.
Its form wavers. First, you see its leg disappear into thin air, then the torso, the details slipping away as though they were never real. By the time it reaches the edge of the ridge, only the outline of the shoulder remains, and then he vanishes.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what, Boone?
Is that the common knowledge roll?
Does this thing? Okay, hold on. So I have to be very careful with what I use this with. Okay. I'm going to examine the wounds on my teammates to see if it has any trace of fiendish Astra. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna look at them because I have bad perception. So
well, you're not trained in medicine, but you can tell if when you look at the wounds, there's no actual like bullet wound or anything. There's no bullet inside. It's just
like
yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like he just shot straight ice, like an ice beam.
Yeah, that's not definitive. It could be like a new monster or something.
Mm.
Could be an undead. Could be a monster. Could be like anything.
Could really be anything.
Yeah.
Seems like it's still to be projectile based, so like getting cover against this monster is still gonna be the most effective.
We should get the fuck out of here.
Any
probably.
lingering magic with sense magic from it? Our wounds specifically, because nowhere near the range to see that sniper.
No, the magic, like the attack was probably magical, but any traces of magic have like faded from the wound.
So we were shooting physical projectile ice, basically. It's like created an ice bullet and then shot it. It's a physical object. I think. Is it? I don't know. It disappeared, right? You don't see like an ice bullet or anything in there?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering, did the shot I took as a second blow, was it at the exact same position I got hit before? Did it hit the exact same wound?
Yes.
But was that like that for everybody? Like everyone who got hit once, they got hit in the exact same spot again?
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Interesting.
Compressed air. Could
Yeah.
be.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I think we should get out of here. This is a bad idea.
Yeah. No. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
We should get out.
All right. As you're turning to move on, you hear a soft clink, and then another, and then from above, something small rolls across the rock. A pale, glassy coin, just larger than a thumbprint. It glints faintly in the light, spinning once before slipping over the edge. It bounces once and then lands near you in the feet. In snow.
What the?
A coin.
What the heck?
Coin?
Small coin.
We're barely through this pass. Like we're
Who's gonna pick up the coin?
I would like the person who can detect and sense magic to investigate it first.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see if it's got any magical properties going around. But, in terms of walking up to and poking strange and mysterious objects, I think me and Leaf are going to be the ones to do that.
I actually don't have
can
very good
also-
magic.
Can you oppose sense magic?
And I post it.
Yes, I don't see exactly what it says. I can do the west side as well, actually.
I got it.
Yeah, you detect magic.
Okay.
Huh.
I would like to use my magic skill to see if I can't identify it a little bit.
Alright, I guess roll a knowledge magic.
Nice.
Alright, you inspect the coin, and as you look at it, you kind of get the feeling that it belonged to the
That's
sniper
racist,
that just shot at you, and you think that the coin was once part of him, and you believe, you're not entirely sure, but you think that any person holding this coin, it probably won't get shot at by him.
Oh.
We have one. We have one coin.
I guess I'll pick that up because I have the least amount of ability to defend myself against that guy.
All right.
Like, maybe Ash has less, but
I wonder
it's
if this guy's
basically-
gonna shoot everybody that goes through the pass. No.
You have to pay the toll, and the toll's getting added.
Yeah.
You have to pay the toll troll.
The coin might have big value.
Oh man. That's pretty huge.
Alright.
Now, here's the trick, though.
Huge,
Can we
yeah.
possibly work out how to replicate the coin and the magic on it?
I can deconstruct it.
I can probably appraise it. No, don't deconstruct.
If we could
I can
retrace
appraise
that,
that coin.
no, we can make.
Figure
when we
I can
get
appraise
back
the
from
coin,
this
figure it out later.
expedition, maybe I'll be able to study this effect in order to put into a talisman.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Like that would be a
Maybe.
good product, Shy. That would be a really good product for you, Shy.
But I could also deconstruct it.
And and learn how to make more
Not
of it.
deconstructive.
No,
very
no,
nice.
just
Like,
deconstruct it.
I can just destroy it. Like, okay,
No,
well,
no.
We'll table that. We'll table that idea for right now.
She's just
appraise
like,
the coin,
I had to
see what it
suffer
is.
from the sniper. Everyone has to suffer from the sniper.
Yeah, I'm actually pleased that I came up with that idea. Oh yeah, wait, maybe we could do that.
All right. You were saying something about appraisal?
Yeah, I want to appraise the coin and see, like, do I recognize this, like what it's made of or anything? Like, see what materials it's made from.
I can assist them with my blacksmithing knowledge about like identifying the material, the metal it's made out of.
Sure. Go roll your appraise.
Also, I hate to break this to everybody, but I actually don't have alchemy skills. I have 0 alchemy.
And don't forget, Boone. You also get my support because I have a blacksmith. I know metals, so you'll get a bonus to that, or it makes the DC easier.
I mean, it's pretty easy to tell what it's made of. It looks like frosted glass.
Oh, it's just frosted glass. Interesting.
Okay.
It's
How much is it worth?
Transmuter
kinda...
doesn't
much
give you
stuff.
alchemy skill. It gives you 10 expertise.
No,
So,
that's not the point. The
I
point
have
is
plus
we can
10
make a lot of money.
plus 10 grenade making.
No,
That's it.
I'm gonna
No.
study this.
she's
Let's
gonna
study
make
this
you.
and
You can
recreate
still
it.
study it, but I can set an accurate price on it when you recreate it.
Can you really set a value on not getting shot?
Yeah.
You do that all day
I
long.
can easily do it. Watch me.
It's like, dude, can you? It's like, well, it's infinite dollars to not get shot. Okay, well, I mean, you drive a hard bargain when you point the gun at me.
Yeah, the coin itself probably wouldn't be worth much, like just by itself.
The magic behind it, yeah.
But the fact that you don't get shot is probably, you can probably add a large multiplier to the base cost with that fact.
Is the coin something like you're a cryomancer? Is that something like you feel like you could recreate out of ice, provided you can make it last? Is that what it looked like?
It was glass, so.
Like someone made a
It's frosted glass. I guess if I also study how it's made, I could probably just make try to make them as well.
I'm just
and we can like
asking if it's even made of glass instead of just ice. That's not melting.
No, it definitely looks like glass, but you do see like when you pick it up and you like hold it onto the light, you do see like snowflakes drifting off it a little bit,
It's pretty.
and you hear
I
like
don't-
a faint hum when you hold it close to your ears.
I'd be surprised if this was a fiend. Maybe, I don't know. Unless he has some kind of mechanic, or the coin is bait.
The coin can easily also just be bait, but he seemed impressed. At least the way I see it is that he seemed a little bit impressed on how we dealt with it. And maybe
It's like
That's
some
where the
ghost
pattern-
shit, honestly.
Yeah, ghosts have weird rules at times.
I'll keep it in mind though.
Yeah, no, manufacturing these is going to be a nice thing for Nia to do in general. If she can do it in talisman form for people, that'll be a nice product. It's like, oh no, you have to buy more of them, guys. Like, it's only one-time use. They only works for like so many days.
Yeah, probably some magical effect or a ghost, because fiends wouldn't respect people to do that, I think.
it would just keep shooting.
Maybe
us.
he
It would just
respected
keep-
Yeah.
the protection play. He respected the protection play.
So, but yeah, no. Anyway, let's enough all that though. I guess we can just move on, or we have to get to this, and I guess we can just keep moving on now. We got some
Alright,
interesting stuff to work with.
so you continue on. The rest of the day passes uneventfully, as it does the night. So
Foods.
subtract rations or food or whatever you're using.
I'll subtract the rations. I mean, not ration. I'll subtract another 160 units.
We get.
Are you setting up
Someone's
a
got
camping kit?
right?
Who has the camping kit? Who has it? I'm cooking.
do.
I'll cook. So
I have the camping kit.
Okay. And
I really feel the
Yeah.
slow regeneration now, though. I think it's better at +1
Yeah.
instead of 2.
Well, now you actually like you kind of get.
You get scared a
Punish
little
is-
bit.
Punish is the wrong word, but you actually feel the effect of actually using like your mana now.
Yeah.
So if we have the camping kit, we get toughness back, the HP.
Yes.
I'm pondering
We have 80 fresh units left of food at least, so we can go through.
I'm pondering drinking a potion
yours
down just to
afterwards.
get myself like closer to full HP. But I kind of want to also save it for emergencies. I think I'll just save it for emergencies.
All right, everyone good to go?
How about the health
Yeah.
regen? Do you feel the health regen being less?
Yes.
Yes.
Because if it had been like the last time, getting a camping kit would have completely erased the impact of me getting hit at all. And mostly erased sabers.
Yeah. All right.
But Leaf,
Mm.
I do have on me an emergency blood elixir,
Oh shit.
just in case. Yeah.
Nice.
Blood elixir. Oh god.
Don't forget to regenerate your mana leaf. I don't know if you've done that or not.
I did. I only gained. We only gained 1, so I used 3 to block the thing, just in case it had like a special
Mm.
effect.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I wanted one of us to not have not be debuffed, basically, just in case.
No, yeah, fair.
It's a really cool monster, though. The design
Yeah.
and
Yep.
idea behind it.
Let's hope,
Ghosts aren't used well enough in tabletop, I find.
I think a bunch more people are gonna run into this guy.
Can I use him?
Sure. All right.
Ira,
Hmm?
talk to Chaos Shield about this sniper for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, you guys like Battle Royales and Hunt, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
How's that not a headshot?
Holy shit.
One tap. Get in there.
Holy shit.
All I'll say is it's good you didn't get hit a third time.
4 taps. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't get my 3rd time. Jesus Christ.
Gonna be fucking 4d6 damage. It probably doubles every time.
Something like that. Yeah.
Either double
That's
or
what I
it'll be a
would say.
max full pierce.
So wait, we
Yeah.
have a skip, right? We get out
Yeah,
the pass in
so
one,
day 3 we're getting out of the pass. By
Nice.
taking the skip.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
we got to skip.
All right.
taking the rabbit
trade
trail.
I think in the future, like probably let me know you're gonna use the skip
Mhm.
beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but that's fine.
Because like yeah, like the
It got a little bit slow because the captain with the information on the other team forgot about it, so we couldn't
Yeah.
get the actually everything done, like the trade through, and we were waiting for his reply essentially.
Yeah.
So for so long.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah,
That's
wait
why
so
that's why I dropped like we're just giving everything, trade us everything. I'm done trying to nickel and dime the details. Just we'll
Yeah,
give
we
you all
had-
our
we
stuff.
really got
You
time.
give us all your stuff.
Yeah.
And let's be done.
Yeah, the
literally
pass
all the
skip
time,
is
that's-
huge.
saves you one day. All right. So you take the shortcut, and around yes, around midday, like you go to like a small pass. Around midday, the pass widens just enough to give you some more space to breathe. A rough outcrop adjusts from the cliffside, forming a natural hill rank from with the wind piles snow high against the wall.
Don't worry, I feel that
It's
all the
nothing
time, Myra.
There's nothing unusual until the snow shifts. A low rumble, following a sharp gust of wind. A slab of packed snow shears away from the rock, falling in a heavy sheet and exposing a dark opening behind it. A cave, narrow and low-ceilinged, that was hidden beneath the drift.
A cave.
Oh boy.
What do you do?
Hmm.
Kind of do want to look.
Well, you're the
Yeah,
captain,
It's
so
early on, so
Yeah, the captain's like, I
think
mean,
we'll- I
Ash
think,
is always eager to like find sources of minerals.
there's a high chance we can find minerals in there. We can like start getting people over. I'm in favor. I mean, I'm in favor of at least wanting
Yeah.
to go inside. So
Yeah, surveying
Alright.
area.
yeah.
Everyone goes
Um,
inside?
sure.
Does it seem dark? A little very dark.
I mean, yeah,
You
it's a cave.
two-
It's dark in there.
You have two people that will fire like
Yeah.
Okay, I
like
guess.
breathing. Yeah, not very
I've got
much.
fire
Yeah.
mastery, so I can definitely just create a torch in my hand, essentially.
Yeah, and I can.
Alright.
I'm a salamander, so
Okay.
I'm small.
Alright. Alright, so you enter the cave and the air grows quieter the moment you step inside. The walls narrow quickly, blick with frost and untouched by wind. Every footstep echoes faintly, muffled by the close tone and lingering cold. About a dozen paces in, the tunnel opens into a shallow chamber. The floor is uneven, packed with old snow and stone rubble. Something glints near the back wall. Nestled against a half-collapsed pedestal lies a longsword, resting on a sheet of frozen dust. The weapon is simple, no decorations, no heraldry, just clean steel and a dark wrapped hilt. Unlike everything else in the cave, however, the blade is untouched by time. It gleams faintly in the cold, free of rust, dust, or even frost.
Hmm.
So I just want to put this out there. I can deconstruct.
No, stop, please.
We got it. We got it.
We got it. We got it.
promised to
All right,
deconstruct
just making
something.
sure. Just making sure you know.
I hate to be this wizard, but sense magic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Good job.
Yeah.
I guess I should actually ask something to Leaf.
Sure. Ooh.
It would be nice to actually have a melee weapon. This is my next spending.
Yes, you detect magic from it.
Oh shit. I'm gonna keep my
Of
mouth shut.
course.
I can't say anything now. I'm now banned from talking.
Can we? First off, I want to really examine the ground because is it like?
It's
Can I like,
undisturbed.
if it's brittle or anything? Like it seems disturbed, right?
Something was off with it. So I want to like use perception to
Yeah.
see first.
If there's like any traps.
What are you looking for traps, or what exactly are you doing?
Essentially, it will the ground cave in. Is what I see. It's like noticeable spots where the ground seems a lot weaker than the like, for example, for what we're standing on right now.
And roll something that you think would be relevant.
Let's see. I have to think a little bit. I think I want to run survival for it. Or maybe no, I think I'd still run perception for it. I'll roll perception for it. If it doesn't work, we can always do the see if there's a little pebble and we toss it towards. If we can notice a spot, we can toss a pebble at it.
I mean, I could take Mally and well, never mind then.
Balls.
Get out of it.
I'm
Bootsies
lasering
everything.
through the cave.
You'll think it just looks like looks steady. You can walk on it.
Looks you get it steady. Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna like check around.
I'm gonna-
I'm gonna look around on the ceilings because I was in a cave just
Yeah.
recently and then spiders were coming out of all over the place. So I'm just gonna like survey our area, just, like, looking up at the ceiling area.
We should make sure.
Like it's actually
Yeah.
safe.
I literally
there's
can't
nothing,
talk
up there waiting to
anymore,
pounce
chat.
down
Like
on
I
us,
have to
'cause that was
have
the
to
last
wait
kid I
this
went
out
into, had a spider.
because I have too much
Had a big
info.
spider in it.
Can maybe
So-
send your light towards the roof of the cave so it like spreads out?
Yeah, I could do that.
So like it seems like a dimming effect.
All I'm
down, so we
saying
could, like,
is
see-
the roll for
Yeah,
this
I
to
can-
happen must have
I'll
been
send
fucking
one of my
huge.
fireballs
That's
up,
all I'm
not to,
saying.
like crash to the wall, make an
This
explosion.
must have been
over
like
anything.
a
Well,
100
it's not really an
roll.
explosion. It's just fire. So it wouldn't necessarily be an explosion in the sense. So I don't think it'd have like impact. So yeah, I can just send one of my fireballs up there to eliminate the ceiling area.
I mean,
The
I mean, a
event
fireball, like the flame is, it's like it's still kind of a small explosion, but
So every day in the game, like DMs roll like a minor event and a major event. Their major events are every week, and then minor events are every day. This must have been like a big like roll, basically like a high roll, and then basically it kind of determines like the kind of like what kind of day that you have, and 100. This must have been like a 100. That's what I mean.
I am interested in that sword because it seems like it's not being bothered by the elements and whatnot, and then any technique you use to make that, I'd be deeply interested in.
I guess I'll walk forward.
As in
Yeah.
the DM rolled the
Alright.
event. Like there's event
Yep.
rolls
Uh,
basically for what they find.
walk over to the sword. Nothing.
I
nothing
actually
happens,
record
it
all
just
my rolls,
Sword just lies there.
so I actually have
Do
them all.
does it seem like it's a
For like all the previous
like a-
campaigns.
what's it called?
So like
Gravestone?
the book, for
Like a
instance, was like a
adventure?
96.
Gravestone?
No, it looks like it used to be laying on something, but the thing that was lying on just collapsed.
And outlasted the pedestal it was on.
It outlasted the pedestal.
Yeah.
Also, chat, I missed 5 skill
Could be,
points. Should I
mine
get
related
magic
sword
or
as well?
insight? Should my
mean,
character
fuck
get
it.
magic or insight?
like
What do you guys
to-
think? +5 magic
pick
or
up the
+5
sword?
insight? I
I'll
have
pick up the
equal
sword.
stats in both.
All right.
I have both
you pick
high
up the
awareness
sword and
and-
you feel the hilt is cool to the touch, but not unpleasant. It's more like a chill of stone kept in the shade. The weapon is
To me.
yeah, the weapon is light in your hand. I mean, are you proficient in long swords?
Not right now. No.
Okay.
I'm proficient in long swords, and I can, and at least at the very least, I can check like what it's made of using my knowledge.
Queri
as a smith.
is. Give Queri the sword.
Yeah, Queri's good.
Nothing
Yeah.
bad can happen.
Well, the sword's also like 12 times bigger than Queri, so.
Yeah, it's like fucking 2 times their size.
That's fine.
I know. Doesn't matter.
You've seen the
Yeah.
Pixie Berserker.
I mean, if you guys want, I can take it.
sure.
I do have longsword. What's the proficiency on it? What
It's
type
a
of
long
sword?
Long
sword.
sword.
I do
Long
have
sword.
longsword. Anyone else have longsword proficiency?
I do.
It could be
But I
either of
just
us
wanna-
then.
Yeah, I do want to investigate and just inspect it because if it's not being impacted by time or the elements or whatnot like that, I do think there's something special about this thing to make it last this long without experiencing age and wear and tear and whatnot. So I would like to just give it a once over as a artisan, if that's possible.
I think the party
Alright.
leader should pick who gets it.
We can
Who do you think
debate
is
that
gonna be more
later.
useful, basically?
Because I
No.
It's essentially more,
Just pick now.
just pick now.
Yes.
Like, who's gonna have it? Who's carrying it? Regardless of who's gonna be using it, who has it? Like, you could carry it, I could carry it,
I
will
think,
not use
I
it.
think Fuyuka should just carry it in case the cold effect is actually gonna bother you guys. That's kind of what I'm. If it has like Leaflit magic that is related to frost, and it affects you guys in combat, I think it's just safer for Fuyuka to hold it right now, just in case it actually has some form of lingering effect.
Oh, I figured that Neil was going to be able to identify that if it had anything like that.
Like, from when I
can detect that it's
took up the
magical.
sword, like when Fuyuka took up the sword, she felt like the lingering cold, like frost in the sword. But since Fuyuka is also immune to all forms of frost, for slows and everything.
Sorry, I muted
difficult
earlier. It was
terrain,
an ice sword.
she basically is
No,
not.
it's-
Yeah, it's a sword
Well-
that's like has cold to it.
But basically, the hilt feels cool. It's more like the cool of a stone kept in the shade. It's not
Oh,
like
okay.
ice cold.
Yeah, it's been kept in a cage in the frost area. I don't think it's an ice weapon necessarily. It's just because it's a cold environment.
We could do that good old roll. We can do good old roll for it. It's up to you guys. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I think that rolling could be funny.
I will
also.
accept the consequences of either.
When I could could try to get a little bit more by looking at it more closely with magic, but I'm not really an expert on identifying magical effects on weapons.
I would like to think
But
that
it is
I might be
magical.
good. Yeah, like that's
I
why I was like
think-
talking about like maybe just being a blacksmith and dealt with lots of equipment in my time. I'd be able to might be able to identify something about it, but
You can roll
yeah,
that
I'm sure you
now.
can try.
You can try.
Okay.
You can transmute it.
I can also appraise it, I guess, to see the quality of it.
Yeah, just I mean,
Yeah.
I mean what you're doing and roll it.
There's magic. Let's get this going on the
There's
road.
magic.
All right, you try to understand the magic on the weapon, and even though like your knowledge isn't bad, you have no idea like what is going on with this weapon. It seems way too advanced for you.
Oh, that is interesting.
interesting. Yeah, I'm doing a blacksmith appraisal on the make of it at the very least, even if I can't just identify the magic, but like what it's made of or how it's been made. That's-
Dwarven steel.
yeah, that's a 20. So
Have
It
you
is
ever-
made with a material you don't even recognize,
what the
and
fuck?
like the way it's crafted, it does to you. It just feels like it's so well made. You're not sure if you could even ever replicate it.
Well, that just pisses her off. It's like, what the? It's like, I've never seen this before. What? Like this is. She's just angry and looking at it, but she's also like kind of like impressed at the same time. She's just like, but she still has this frown on her face. Like,
I feel like I don't need to make an appraisal then, because this probably has a value I cannot put a finger on, based on the two's reaction to it.
it's just like,
For now.
she's
for
like,
now,
damn it, I
at
don't know
least.
who made. There's like no maker's mark or anything I'd be able to discern on it either to look in the usual spots for maker's marks on it,
Hmm.
because she would be looking
Nope.
for things like that.
Nope, nothing like it.
Like, it's like, who does it? Who makes something like this? Doesn't assign their name to it. This is bullshit.
This
I'm
is
trying to think if Nia would have any opportunity in her past to have ever come across a divine arm, even just in passing. And I don't think so. Because she avoids people.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a appraisal. Does Fuyuka believe this could be an artifact related? Is what the question is. Could it be an artifact?
Ooh.
I mean, artifact is
It's a big.
I mean,
that's a-
is
not
a big term, but
Okay.
you think this weapon is invaluable.
Invaluable. Okay,
You would
then
struggle
we're gonna
to
do this.
put a price on this weapon.
The weapon is precious to you.
Oh no.
It is very pretty.
Uh-oh.
It speaks to me. I hear the voice. I mean,
You found it in the cave, even.
The voice is gonna come for me. I mean, Fuyuka's gonna hold on to it then for the time being. It's a mimic. It's
Oh god, yeah. Just little lashes out a bunch of teeth.
It just starts eating my
Pop down her arm.
rations. It's gonna eat my backpack.
No.
I'm gonna have all the PTSD come back.
We're
That
gonna
would be
learn that the
hilarious.
Sarge's pass
Yeah.
is a mimic.
Yeah. Alright, but
The
she's gonna
entire
hold on
path.
to the longsword for the time being.
All right.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the cave that we can find? I'm thinking ore related. It's like, is
No,
there any
you don't see anything. It's a pretty small cave.
Okay.
I can deconstruct. We can find out what it's made out of if I deconstruct it.
Yeah.
I actually don't think I
You could
actually.
try.
I don't even think I could deconstruct it. Actually, to be honest,
No, I don't think so
you
either.
can't. Yeah.
Unknown. I'll write in. Unknown longsword. Untouched by time. We have no fucking idea what it is.
Well,
I wrote it down.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
hold on.
Hmm?
Wait, we don't. We wouldn't know the effects of the long sword, I guess, unless we use it.
Once they used it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can maybe like figure out a little bit if you like just
Swing it.
play with it a little bit, but no one has tried using it yet. I think so.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I-
proficiency though,
cut-
Boone.
I do.
I can still cut myself.
I mean,
This guy really wants this thing. Go ahead.
cool.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cool.
Awesome, H.
Because like a sword like how
This
you
guy's-
it's still mine.
He's literally that guy that like rolls for like mage loot and he's playing a tank.
he's a hunter. He's a
He's a
fucking
hunter.
Little did you know that you actually had Alkavi as your party leader.
Oh my god.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Shots fired at Elky.
Alki took
That
like
messed up.
all
He's
of our
never living
shit
it
in
down.
V-Rising. He's never gonna live it down. He took
Wait, what
all of our
happened?
good shit in V-Rising and just like within like a day, he comes in all decked out.
It's
all
funny
his
how
shit,
that
and we're
that
just-
stuck forever, basically.
Isn't fucking it so long ago you guys played it?
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
the V Rising came out,
Holy
basically.
Yeah. We were doing that was the early access when it first launched. I think it was fun. We had a good time with that.
Okay, let's keep going.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you leave the cave. You continue on.
I
on
can't
your
believe this
path.
guy literally ninja looted the sword. It's actually amazing. Like, it's the funniest thing
We
ever.
can just trade it out today.
Yeah, but you could use it right now for this campaign.
I mean, sure.
It's like, oh man, this
I mean,
guy's
you
weapon.
can
Well, I
use
don't want to
it.
use. I
I
don't
don't
want you guys to use God's
I don't
sword.
mind.
Oh,
Like, who wants to
buddy.
use it?
I can use it.
I don't think you
I'm
can use
ranged.
it because it's fucking not pixel. It's not pixel.
I'm
size.
melee. Yeah, I can use it.
No, I could totally
Yeah.
use it, but it's fine. And I can fight range. It's fine.
I thought you couldn't use it because I assume pixies had to still like.
Well, here, let me touch it. Let's see what happens. I touch it. What happens, Zara?
I mean, you feel the same thing. I mean, do you like swing it out? Do you like test it out a little bit?
I grab it. I pick it up. I'm a pixie.
The weapon is light in your hand. Like you feel like you could use it without any issues.
Yep, there you go. That's
How
what I
did you get your
thought.
hand around the handle?
I put it back
You
down.
don't ask these questions. It's magic.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Can I swing it a few times?
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing it 2 times or 3 times.
I mean, I guess it would still activate even if you're not proficient. So like you just steal. You see when you swing it around, you see the air stir around it, and with each like motion, each slash, you see a faint trail of snowflakes spin out of the edge.
It is a frost.
Frost sword.
Okay, no, I have to use it. That is my entire shtick. It's my entire shtick.
Because you can already do frost damage to your attack.
Oh,
There's nothing
so
you can do.
funny.
It's so funny.
Well, can you use it right now? If not, then maybe you should let.
What do you
Yeah.
think, chat? Do you
Someone
think
else
he's
can
do you
use
think
it.
he's ninja looting?
Yeah.
What do you think,
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah, like
Definitely.
What
I'll
type
take
one
use
in
it.
chat if ninja
Yeah.
looting, 2 if
Yeah,
not.
I'll use it.
2
It's
if
fine.
valid, 2 if valid,
Yeah.
1 if
use
ninja
it.
looting.
Yeah. I'll put my my smithing hammer in my backpack, and I'll just have the longsword on my side.
All right. Okay, so you leave the cave. You continue on. At night. So who is holding like which watch? Who's together?
Good question.
I feel like me and Queri should be probably separate watch because we can actually stop an advance on us with the
Yeah,
walls.
well, split the
Oh,
walls,
true. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's,
should split the walls.
splitting the walls would be good. So, yeah, I'll.
Alright.
Maybe
Fire and
me.
Ice, we'll do one watch, and Shy
Maybe
and Leaf
me
can do
and
another
Shy, because
one.
I think only me and what's Saber's character again? Matt.
Ash.
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 Me and Ash are the only ones capable of melee attacking, I think. So I think we go different.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, me and Boone, and then you and Shy will
Okay.
be split
Sounds
on that.
good.
So, yep.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Queri and Nia's watch.
Oh boy. I have no perception.
Yay.
Look at my glasses.
That's okay.
Look at Luke's character sheet. It's one in everything except Fiend and research. Full spec nerd.
Actually, I found out I didn't put my racial bonus skill point, so now I have 5 magic as well.
Augers.
I totally forgot
You
about
didn't,
that.
Alright.
you didn't convert them into more expertise in Fiend research?
No, because I have the Transmuter and Alchemist don't give skill points in regular skills, so
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking it was like a Fey thing, like might be able to like convert it to an expertise. Off
magic
of that,
made
but,
more sense for my character, so
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
go for it. Good deal.
Alright, so you sit around the camp at night, and I guess make perception checks, both of you.
Yay.
fuck. Oh! Wait, make sure I got the math on that
Big.
right. Make sure my math is right. Oh, it is. I just rolled big. Nice.
Yeah, +5.
Yep.
Alright, so both of you see on top, above above like the little cliff above you, you see something that looks like, at first you think it's like a misshapen tree,
Mm-hmm.
but then it shifts slightly, enough to confirm that it's a humanoid, a very thin humanoid.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you do?
A very dead one.
That's a very thin one. You can attack it if you want.
My character's too shy to say anything, so.
I'm trying to resist the urge
What?
to do what every mage in every campaign that has fireball would ever do with fireball.
We don't know
Oh,
what
it
it
has
is.
fireball. I didn't ask how many people were in the room. It said I cast fireball.
The old memes are always the best.
I guess I'll stand up and swing my staff around and start visibly gathering fire magic on the end of it
Alright.
to blast with if it comes toward us.
No, it just stays there, and then after like as you're gathering your magic, a second humanoid
Oh.
appears a little bit
Wait.
further down the range.
Queri, wake
First
them
off, I'm gonna say wake up. I'm gonna scream.
Alright.
Wake up. Ah! Danger, danger. Danger, Will
Queri has the
Robinson.
unique ability to just fly right up to their ear and shout directly into it, full face, move over to the next ear.
Yeah, I
Alright.
wake up. I while Shy is confronting them, I'll wake up the team.
Okay.
Okay, everyone else is awake.
So we're seeing the
Oh.
same thing. Spooky
Yep.
humanoid ghosts.
It's the same thing. As you're being woken up, you can see a third
Oh.
person appear to the right, other side of the first one. They're just standing there.
See, this is why you build a wall. Okay. Just-
Gonna build a wall around Mirane and make the fiends pay for it.
Yeah,
Yes.
like knowing. Should we toss a torch towards them maybe, so we can like get a look at them? I can see shit. I'm blind. But like, what do we actually? We just see ghost silhouette, right, of a humanoid, essentially. We can't make out anything of how they look or anything, what they're wearing.
No, but all you can tell they're like extremely thin. Probably like
Extremely thin.
half of like what a normal like humanoid would look like.
All right, all that's missing is ambient noise for me to alter for the game.
Just Slendermen, just a bunch of Slendermen up here.
Yeah.
And they're just standing there, just watching you.
I mean, should we just try making contact? Because they're not being aggressive at us.
I hide behind Fuyune.
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 I guess I'll like carefully wave at them and take 1 or 2 steps towards one of them and see what happens.
Are you sure that's where you want to be, Queri? Behind Fuyune? The one
She's gonna be
approaching them?
scared.
Yes.
She's gonna launch me with a wall so we get to safety.
All right. You take a step or two closer,
I'm gonna
but the
prepare to fireball support just in case.
And there seems to be no reaction. They're still just standing there.
Is there any movement from them, or are they just literally just being completely still?
And they shift slightly. Like you can see them like a little bit like waving back and forth, like their figure.
Like in.
Pull out the sword, the long
Does it
sword from
coinc-
before, and see if they react to it.
Okay, I will
Nope.
pull out the sword.
They don't react to it.
No reaction.
Am I still in the light?
Yeah.
We have no humans in this party. I just realized. Humans make me feel safe.
I'll put my, I guess, my toe in the shadows to see what happens. Ready to like the jump back.
Nothing. You put your toe in the shadow and yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
Can one light the torch for me?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Do you have a torch?
yeah, I have a torch. Actually, no, wait, I don't, because the Adventure Kids has candles for some reason. I fucking remembered. I flamed you for this.
You know what?
I have a candle.
You can light a candle, I guess.
I guess I can.
I can toss Ben a torch from my bag. Like,
Yeah. Please give me a torch. I don't want to walk.
yeah, because I actually got one. I did buy one, even though I'm a salamander, just in case. So I light the torch with my fire and magic, and I just give it over to Fuya.
Wait, hold on. Does anybody have torches?
I did.
Oh, okay, nice.
I just lit one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just took the one I had and I lit it for Fuya.
I will notify them that I plan to approach one of them and ask everyone to be ready to interact. I mean, like engage or do one action that benefits to like getting Fuyuka out of there. If the other two apparitions seem to do anything, and she will just slowly like hold the torch and just take like slow, careful steps towards one of the ghosts.
All right, so you're like shining the light of the torch towards them.
Yeah. Just to see if I can make out anything.
Eventually, you get a range to where like the torch like would like eliminate them.
Yeah.
But as you see the light hit the creatures, you only thing you see is that they're like their entire form is just like pitch black. You don't see like a face or anything. It's just the entire creature, just entirely pitch black.
No eyeballs?
No eyeballs.
Ugh.
They're not gonna let us rest, are they?
You're not within 20 feet of them, I think, right? Or just 20 feet?
I assume I'm within 20 feet.
30 feet. Okay, you're within 30 feet, I guess.
Okay.
You know, they still don't react. They're still just standing there.
I mean, if these guys don't do anything, just stand there and intently watch you while you sleep. I'm just gonna call them creepers and tell the freaking community about it. Like that's it. They don't do anything. They're just creepers.
We can just like maybe you guys just sleep and then we'll just hold watch, I guess. Just look
Like, yeah,
at
just
them.
hold watch, keep an eye on them. If they do anything, let us know. If they come toward us, I guess.
I wonder if I feel like they might do something if when our fire runs out, but I
No,
But it
we
won't.
got watch. Yeah, we have people on watch.
Yeah. I don't know how confident I am in snuffing out the fire to find out. I don't feel that confident.
Let's not fuck things up. Let's just go to sleep and like wake us if they start approaching the camp, and then unless it's about time for them for us to take over the watch anyway.
This is the second watch, so like.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the second watch. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, just wait then until morning. We'll just look at them. If they do anything, then we'll.
Yeah, let's make us. Yeah, me and Fuyu have to sleep.
I guess
So
the last
about
thing the last thing I'll do before it is to say hello towards them.
All right, you say hello, but they don't react.
Well, why
They
did we
react.
get this spooky adventure?
Because
I don't know.
Ira watched Made in Abyss yesterday.
Oh,
This was made like a week ago.
Also because it's Ira.
It's like we get the Halloween adventure. Anyway, like we'll just stuff out the torch.
I
and put it away.
just how curious am I, right? That's a really, I guess I feel like I can hedge my bets, but I think it's also so fucking bad to hedge my bets more.
Yeah, we don't like remember like we're
Ira's
primarily artisans.
Ira's a lot more strict than me. I just send zombies at people.
I feel like they would just stand there. I feel like they just wouldn't stand there, not react to anything. That's the thing. I did my toe in the shadow. They didn't react to it. So obviously, I don't think it's obvious, but I feel like it's not hostile. It is not a form of ghost or like apparition that attacks only if there's no light. Because they would have reacted. I assume they would have reacted a little bit to us touching the shadow, like the dark, which they didn't do. Also, we walked up with a torch within 30 meters.
And
Nothing
they didn't retreat from it.
They didn't retreat from it, so it and I feel like within 30 feet, I can definitely get attacked. I feel like they would have made an aggressive move on Fuyuka.
Yeah, within that range and with the light coming that closer, if that was going to be an agitating factor from them, there would have been something at this point. And then we go to sleep, and then Ira's looking at his notes. Engaged at 25 feet, and we just didn't trigger it.
It's dark. It has shown no hostility. It's. I guess the last thing I could
maybe they're just friendly. Who knows?
Yeah.
I guess the last thing I could do is touch it. That's the absolute last thing. But am I a?
I wouldn't.
I really wouldn't touch it. But what if other people encounter this?
We'll just let them know that they are not hostile. As long as you don't do anything to them. They didn't make any aggressive matters to us. We were able to sleep tonight. They were just standing there. And I guess Nia and Queri can find out like what happens when the sun rises if they leave.
True. By the way,
That'll
can
be
I
some
eat?
information.
Can you?
I'm
Yes.
eating my food. Okay, I ate my food. Oh, my precious man is coming back slowly.
Wait, how can you eat? You're with me right now. You're staring into the
She's
dark
eating her little
void.
like granola bar.
She's eating her granola bar on my
Leftovers.
shoulder, fucking dropping crumbs.
The
She's dropping
leftovers.
crumbs on my-
Getting crumbs down your yukata.
I am just debating if I want to touch it. That's really it. Curiosity. I'm like super curious.
Yeah, I'll just
I think
simply tell.
this is such an Ira thing to do as well. So
Yeah, like I would simply say is like don't take your eyes off of them. Is what the main thing I would say. Like, don't ever have both your eyes off them at the same time. That'd be my main thing I would say, just in case.
I mean, they appeared while I was looking directly at them, so
They just appeared while you were
Yeah.
staring in that direction. Oh, okay.
there was one, and then more started to appear as you guys were waking up
Well, then
until
try
there
not.
were three.
Well, if they would do it
dark
based on us
figures.
looking at them, they would have come from the other direction then, because we were facing that side. So, and like
look at
looking
the
around behind,
figure.
like we don't see any like behind us in the other direction suddenly, do? Like on the other side from where we were looking. There's none over there, are there?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll see. Okay, well, that was my other concern. Like, oh wait a minute. What if it's one of those things we're just like looking there, and then the other one's just flanked around us? But no, okay. And then I'm just like I'm not looking to investigate spooky faceless monsters like, in the night.
this could be such good research material.
I mean, you're the boss. If you want to like make contact, as it was.
Be sure to mark this on the map and see if we can't rediscover spooky shadow people again if we camp here.
Yeah, I guess we should come back and camp here and see if they come back.
What weapon proficiencies does everyone have?
I only
I
have channeling weapons.
I have long swords, pole arms, axes, bludgeoning, muskets.
What the holy fuck? I'm
I'm
guessing
a
Shy
fighter.
is channeling.
I'm just channeling, but I do have a staff, and by a staff I mean a little scepter that
Nice.
looks like it has like the head of a dewdrop because it's a water staff.
Nice. Okay, that's all.
Yep, I'm a fighter. So
So what's the plan?
What it could be.
Right, we're just letting the other two go back to sleep,
Yep.
Yeah. I think I go back to sleep.
and yeah,
All right. Fuyuka not touching it.
not touching it.
I hate it when you say it like that because I really want to.
Remember, like,
Can I pee real fast while you guys resolve this? Be right back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pee as well while
Alright.
Ben decides if he
Break
wants to
time,
touch.
be right
Thanks so
back.
much.
I think the curiosity is fucking peaking right now. I do think we should touch it, but that's only me. But I feel like I can't jeopardize the party for Fuyuka's own curiosity.
we have no idea how many of them there could be
Yes.
because they just appeared like
We don't
that.
know what
like,
effects it's gonna leave on the person either.
yeah, it could just be
Like,
like,
even if it's
it
an
was just the
injury,
three.
we can treat. Even if it's an injury, we can treat it.
Yeah,
We both have ways to deal with it. I also have ways to deal with it.
yeah.
The thing is, it didn't react to the long sword. We slept 2 days before with nothing happening with this after
Yeah.
the sniper. I assume it is somehow related to the sword though, because it's magic. It's something we didn't understand, and it's the magic currently affecting it. I do think
Potentially,
the
but
sword
they're not reacting
probably
to it.
potentially has a yeah.
Mm. I feel like we'll figure out if it's a sword if we move on, and they're
And it
still
keeps
there
happening.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Start
I
seeing
guess if they
more.
come back, I think probably hand Fuyuka the sword, and then she will touch one of them. Even if she can't like swing well with it, if she touches it to see what happens really. To see if it reacts to that. We have to have some form of
Our
action.
adventure is like our trek through this pass has turned into the Phasmophobia game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it literally is. It literally has become.
But I like it.
a big
It
game.
demonstrated it's not
Yeah.
always something out to murder you or something you can directly fight. That's the problem with the
Yeah.
Astral Line. Weird, spooky shit happens up here.
Weird, spooky shit happens. Yeah, I'm just looking through the notes that I made of it. Because waving didn't do anything, walking closer didn't do anything, touching the shadow didn't do anything, walking within 30 feet didn't do anything. Which means, it really only means touching it. It's like the only thing we have left to do. That's it. That's like the only thing left that we can actually do.
I mean, I could throw a fireball at him.
What's the plan?
Alright, they convinced me to not touch it. So we're just gonna rest. They convinced me to not
Alright.
touch it.
If they respawn, however, if they come the next night, she's touching it.
She's probably touching it. But she doesn't want to jeopardize the party at the moment. Because it is Lily, this is night 3, right? This is Lily night 3.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot, there's like a week of us still walking forward, and then we have like 10 days to walking back. Or something roughly in that regard.
Yeah, I think originally it was like
Originally it was based on like the route that I
I
made.
think it was like 8 days. So now I guess you're cutting like 2 days from it. So you're looking at like 16.
Yeah, we're looking at like forward and back, right? Roughly.
Yeah.
Which we should be able to make. Unless something something eventful happens.
Yeah, I mean, so like because of the you're making like a square thing. That means like you're like exploring more than like a normal
Yeah.
like
I want
18-day
to-
expedition would be.
I wanted
Is that
I wanted
square
to
actually,
scout an
like-
area.
We're just gonna travel that whole area, or was that
Yes.
just like we
I
want to
planned
go
the
into that
entire
area
area.
and look?
From what I understood, it's
So
like they're making like a they're making like a square. Like actually, they're really in like a square. Like they're like exploring like this area.
I
I'm
mean
back.
to actually explore this entire area. I didn't delete the line in the middle. I want to explore this entire area. That's the idea.
Mhm.
That
Okay, so
entire
you-
square
you-
is the plan.
A bulk of our expedition then is
Going
exploring
to be
one
there. Yeah.
area, pretty much. Okay.
And then essentially, if we have excess of food or something, like assuming the trip back, we can like walk a little bit like left or right, up and down. We have like options afterwards after we've like cleared the entire area. That is the idea, at least.
I think
I'm working
I think
on that,
often
Brother
the
Rock.
assumption is when
Brother
you
Rock, I'm
travel
working
back
on that.
along your path, unless you
have to
specify,
make a
like,
new
hey,
channel.
we marked specifically, we have a cartographer and we know exactly where each of our campsites was. You wander a slightly different path on the way back.
Yeah, but I
Be
think
that,
like
be that because you're traveling through a forest and you can get lost, or it's the astral line and
Mhm.
things
Yeah.
move, or you just don't have accurate navigation because no one's trained in it. Unless you have that, you're not walking exactly where your previous camps were.
There's no way to find everything, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The idea, at least later, is when we actually start like clearing out the outcropper area, depending if it's forest or like
Thank you,
forest
Tayo.
or what's it called? Just plains. The idea is for Fuyuka to essentially erect a 40 to 80 feet tall glacial wall that lasts for a day, straight up, so we know where we started from. I'm literally erecting a tower for us to like guide us by to like come back to the point where we started. It lasts a day, so we can always make our track back to it. That's the day. That's like the idea behind it. So we
no,
always
but
know where
it
we
would
start.
cost mana though, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
All right. So anyway, no touching. You're just going back to bed.
Yeah.
While,
Mhm.
No touchy.
Wait, did we
No
sleep
time.
at all since the
Yeah, we
smoothies?
slept.
and you and Nia slept.
You guys,
And
we were
you slept
you guys
first.
were second watch.
It's the second watch now, so you're like already awake.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you and Shy are already awake.
No, what are you
you
guys
already
talking
slept.
about? Is this like another day? Or this is the day after
Nope.
the...
We're
We're still
discussing
resolving
spiritual
the
stuff.
night they showed up.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I'll
Sorry,
wait
I
for you to
made
get
some.
back
I made
to,
some ghetto
resolve
Lunchables.
it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
That's what I had. I had Ritz crackers with giant jelly sliced pepperoni.
Yeah, some.
All right.
eating.
So the other two go back to bed. You two keep a watch on the mysterious figures,
Mm-hmm.
and then as it gets closer to the morning,
Later, Yaka.
you blink your eyes, and then when you open them again, like the figures are just gone. They just vanished.
Is it before like actual morning would come before actual sunrise?
It's not precise like that. No, it's just like as after like like say like 2 or 3 hours, they just suddenly vanish.
The hell?
Right?
God, he loves
think
his
it's-
horror movies.
If we think it's related to the sword, I mean, in theory, we could like put the sword in a spot to make it so it's like hidden, and then come back later and see if these guys are not there anymore. Like if after the night they
We'll
appear
notice
tonight.
really quick if they come back next night because we still have this
Yeah.
with us. We'll notice very fast. And I probably will do the touchies. I'm so curious. Even if I die for it, it's fine. I don't mind.
All right. So
curious.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
so everyone deduct their food and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It should be Boone deducting like 160.
Yeah, it's deducted already. We have
Alright.
80 left. At least Fuyuka has 80 left of the fresh stuff.
Got it. All right. So you continue on, and the snow begins to thin as the Sarge's Pass gives way to tangled roots and black soil.
Nice.
The cliffs fall behind, replaced by trees. They grow close together. The bark is dark, with patches of silvery lichen and strands of frost-draped moss hanging up in between the limbs. As the day progresses, the forest opens slightly ahead, just enough for light to slip through the upper canopy in narrow beams. A faint breeze carries a scent of dry leaves and turned soil. Just beyond the low ridge, standing near a ring of stone and moss, is a deer. At first glance, it looks typical, tall, elegant, and still. but a second look reveals subtle differences.
Oh my god.
Its fur is a smooth charcoal gray rather than brown, blending near perfectly with the shadowed undergrowth. Its antlers are darker still, blackened at the tips, like old ash or scorched wood, branching in a sharp, slightly unnatural pattern. Its ears twitch once, then it lowers its head, chewing calmly at a patch of dry, hardy grass growing between the roots. That hasn't seen you yet.
I can take the shot. You want me to shoot it?
I mean, are you wanting
combo
to?
this pretty well because
I have a musket as well.
I can sheet ice to make
What's your
difficult terrain
accuracy?
under it.
My accuracy with my musket, it's 4 focus, but I could technically with time I could just do a precise shot, so it'd be 8 focus. It'd be a be +8 if I did a
It's up to you
precise
guys.
shot.
It seems like food, probably.
Food, maybe materials out of those antlers based on the
Materials,
description
yeah.
of them and the pelt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm always
I
like
mean-
because
I think you guys can take the shot, but
Yeah.
I will combo it with sheet ice in case you guys miss to like make difficult terrain under it.
I don't think you can do both, but I mean it's up to Iro.
And
Only one action.
Yeah,
only one
that's
action.
what I thought. Yeah, I think you guys let me shoot. Honestly, I might miss, but
okay,
I think I have the
no,
lowest
if
chance
you,
of missing.
if you have a better, if you have higher
Yeah,
accuracy,
so
then go for it.
The only other thing I can think of is how many chances can we get if Fuyuka hits an icicle nail to slow.
Is
the
anyone
deer,
survival?
so he can run away. I have
I do.
survival.
Okay, so just in case he doesn't insta die, we can track the blood.
Track it, yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot then.
Take it.
Yes, Captain.
That is more than enough to hit. Your bullet pierces the creature's head and skull,
Nice.
and it just takes a few steps and then it just slumps over.
Sorry, my macro is a little bit wrong.
Nice shot.
I, was saying,
I did land the shot, but
or
it's wrong. There we go. I fixed it.
Oh yeah.
It's just I just had the name of it
It's a
wrong.
little bit.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
It's not light attack. It's
Oh,
precise
yeah, it's
attack.
precise. You do precise, yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's like nice shot, Queri. Very good.
That's why I was worried about the
Really? Yeah.
damage because my damage is low. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Shot him in the brain. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah,
No.
go check it out and.
Shut his brains out.
Well, I
Alright,
guess we'll get the
yeah, you
get the
you
pellet
get
antlers.
you get very very juicy meat. You get 1,000 food units of ash horn deer meat.
Nice. I guess just give it to
Oh.
just give it to Fuyune.
Fuyune.
Give it to Fuyune.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess I can hold the meat. Yeah,
Yeah, it should replenish what you
Ash
had, right?
will-
Actually, wait, you might be overburdened. Actually,
can someone take 100? Can someone take 100 of it?
Yeah, I got room for 100
I can
food.
carry the
Okay.
rest. So
Yeah, I can carry 100 food. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have any like normal food. Just have rations in my
Yeah.
backpack. So
okay.
nice. That should keep us
900
going.
what's it? Yeah, 900 units. So yeah, we should be okay. I guess we should.
can I?
Yeah, and Fuyuka carve the pelts and stuff.
Yeah, I'll get the. Because both the horns can be and the pellet can be useful. I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna go armor smithing later on as well. After I get done with Forge Mastering when armor smith's made, but
You probably won't get
But,
much
uh,
though,
yeah.
because we fucking meated it.
Yeah.
We cut it up for
Yeah.
meat.
well, usually
should have
take the pelts off before you do that when you're dressing it to
Yeah, but
butcher it
gameplay
proper.
reasons, basically,
Yes.
to kind of
Yeah.
pick what you want.
It's
Okay.
okay. I assume that's better for the game in general. So basically, if you
No,
have
that's
all
fair.
your other food, you can like go for the pelts and stuff.
I guess if you had a forager, you'd be able to do something like that. Like foragers might be able to do something like that. But yeah, no, that's fair. What about the horns? You wouldn't necessarily touch the horns with recovering up meat.
Again,
I mean,
it's-
they're just like normal.
Generic, yeah.
They're like normal deer, like deer antlers basically. Like they're like
Hmm.
they look weird and they have like weird pattern, but like functionally they'd be the same.
They're so mundane. Okay, then
It's
never mind.
basically for gameplay reasons, but
no,
Yeah.
yeah. So.
Okay, I want to know how juicy the meat is.
That's very juicy. You got 1,000
Nice.
units from one deer.
A lot.
The juice spills out.
That's a lot of food.
We're in
That's big
a
food.
Oregon Trail land.
I hope Queri does
Down
not-
7
does not only
bison
put
for
salt on it.
24,000 pounds of food. You can carry 80 pounds back. Mm.
You shot 50 bandits, but you only carry back 200 pounds. Like, damn it.
Alright, let's
Alright.
keep heading forward then.
Yeah. So as the day progresses, like before it before it becomes night, let's see. I think Queri and Fuyuka, you are the slow starters, right?
Yes. Oh shit.
I'm
Yes.
a slow starter as well.
But you gain the XP, right?
Yeah, I've already gained the XP, yes. I have already
Yeah.
gained the XP.
Oh no!
Oh,
I know
no.
what's happening.
We were
Yeah,
getting
I know too.
astral
Alright.
poisoning.
Yeah.
Alright, so both Fuyuka and Queri, like you feel like a light tingling under your skin. Like 1,000 of insects are just crawling beneath the surface.
Ugh.
You pause, like you expect to shake it off, but it only grows worse the longer you stay still. Then a wave of cold rolls over your body. Not from the wind, but from somewhere inside. Your stomach turns, nausea rising without reason. And for a moment, the trees feel too close. And then you hear a voice whispering your name behind your left ear.
Scary.
This is
That's it. You feel someone is watching you, but like you don't see anyone.
How
For a
many?
moment,
How long have we been out in the?
You're like you're almost done with one day.
Hmm.
And it's only started happening after we got the deer, so about half a day max.
It's coming on to nighttime basically. You're gonna make camp soon.
I guess it could be. It probably is astral poisoning. We
Does
probably
it-
can't go.
I mean,
Never mind.
are either of you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna like
Yeah,
be
yeah,
a little
yeah.
weird and skittish?
I mean, I'm gonna
I
make
feel
a mention
a little
of,
bit sick.
You shouldn't have eaten that meatball sundae.
Wait, hold on. So
This is my magic roll. Are they describing astral poisoning?
Yes, they're describing like the very first
All right.
symptoms of it.
And if that wasn't also well, I have medicine of the same rule.
Yeah,
Same.
either one would be fine. Like, you're if you're in Mirane, like you know about magic, you're probably like well enough aware about the about it.
I've got a card. My occupation here was to study Astra.
Yes.
well,
So I let you guys know that Astra poisoning, that's the beginning stages of it.
how long do we have in
So-
your?
Well, if it doesn't get any worse, as uncomfortable as it is, you could probably be out here for a couple more days, but we're either in a patch a little bit more intense than what we were in the past, or you guys have just a little bit too weak of a spirit course to be out here.
All right.
So we
Or
can't,
we're basically, are we heading like to the
we can't
clearing
really go
area?
much further. I assume.
So
then?
we're still like
You're in Corwood.
maybe at the end of a day's march in the Corewood.
Yeah.
This could mean that we stumbled into a more intense patch of Astra, and we should backtrack to see if it helps. Or we could have been. It's just the ambient nature of the Corewood is too high for them.
Both Nia and Ash, you don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're more experienced than us. That's why.
Yeah, they're more experienced to dealing with this. I guess we should head back then. We can try to
We
take.
got
a
more
different
food.
route.
We can take time. We got the food to take the time, so
Yeah.
that's not gonna be that. We're trying to work our way around to find an area where it's not where you guys aren't feeling as bad. And we'll need to make a note in this part of the map where we're at. I mean, I would track it on here, but like I'm trying to work out like where specifically we are because we're still in the core wood, but I would like to mark where there's an area where the Astra's a little more potent, it seems, or if it's just core wood exposure in general. That's the hard part.
Where are we roughly on the map? If we can like make just a rough estimate.
I mean, like you went a different route, right? So like you went.
Yeah, because we went like a shortcut like over here, I
Yeah, we
guess.
took the shortcut.
Yeah, you're like. You went like this, right? So you're like. Probably like around here somewhere.
Okay, so we went a little bit off course from the planned route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty certain, because this was a similar route that other groups have taken towards this area.
Mm.
And I know other groups have had slow starters in them, people with lower levels of spirit core, and no one else has described following that route astral poisoning. So we might just be in a...
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
I'm gonna go like out of character for a moment. The reason why other groups have been fine is because they probably didn't realize that slow starters actually get like mild acid poisoning in the core wood.
Yep.
Well, so based on where we're at, like, since me and Nia and also Fuya and Kuro know, we know that there is that clearing where they're talking about the outpost there that's up ahead, and we know that the Astra is weaker there from what the last person what they noted on that one. So if we push forward toward that, we would get that, and that'd be a ability with them.
Wait, do we have the map to go there? I mean, do we have that intel, like where the clearing is, or are we going off a rumor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we actually have a map to the village.
Yeah.
I guess we could.
Well, it's not so much the village. I mean, it's just that clearing area. Unless that's where the was that where the mushroom people were living in the clearing?
Yeah, they gave us what they found in that clearing and where.
Yeah.
We gave them what we found over in the Darkwood and the points of interest that we found, as well as exchange information on monsters.
Yeah.
Shy, the information broker.
I was tired of them dancing around. So like, no, full exchange, stop it.
I tried to get it going, but we just never got an answer.
They were just waffling and kept wanting to like add like different positions. I was like, guys, this is not the complex. We're all just starting.
Simple. We trade information forward and back. That's it. That's what we want.
Just because you feel like maybe our information isn't as valuable or vice versa, it doesn't mean anything.
They changed their tune real fast once they realized that we had solid places to explore that they hadn't known about.
Yeah.
Well, so we will take the advice from Ash and Mia, and then start heading towards the less dense Astra, like Astra.
Yeah, so we could either we could head back, cut our expedition short, or we could push on.
You can recover
where
in
we're pretty sure
that
the clearing has lower levels of Astra, as reported and rumored.
Yes.
That would mean you guys would spend tonight and most of tomorrow kind of fucked up.
Kind of feeling irpy.
We're not really affected yet.
We're not
though.
fully affected.
This is just like the very basic one.
This level, like there's you just feel ill, but there's no like actual downside.
It's the warning sign you're in a place that is dangerous to you.
Yeah, I think pushing
So wait,
forward and
hold
getting
on.
the clearing and let them recover would be good.
So here's the thing: if you guys are, never mind. Actually, I don't know. Is it fair because the DMs know this already, right?
Just text.
Yeah, DMs know more about how the astral poisoning works. Yes.
Yeah. So basically, as long as we're not here too long, it shouldn't basically. I'm here.
Lasting effects.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, okay. So like, I will say like, I'm not gonna follow the exact ruling on it because otherwise people are gonna metagame it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a good idea.
I'll always do like normally you suffer these effects after 1 day, but I'm putting it on day 1 now, for example.
So there's a couple. Basically, we have a little bit of time, basically, so it's not like super bad, but it's definitely not good.
I'm basing the fact that you're allowing us to make that judgment because I have both high medicine and high magic, and I'm specifically here to study Astra, so it's a topic that I'm relatively well versed in.
Yeah,
but
so
we
like,
should still
you
find
know
a
that
place.
people you're able to stay in this area for like roughly a week before stuff gets worse.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna do that from now on, Ira. I'm gonna fucking vary it. I'm gonna add like a plus or minus to that.
Yeah, it's like weather. It makes weather. It's like weather.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that from now on.
This is not a safe place to be.
Yes.
Add it
Yep.
to the event list. Let's go.
Yeah,
Well,
like flat, basic astral level, and then like a roll that just either makes it up by 1 or down by 1. It just fluctuates because it's a magic's like that.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
The area is still the same. It's just like how long it takes for you to get sick is what's varies.
Basically, the amount of time before it advances into like the next stage is varied. Not like a hard rule, basically. So basically, as long as we start heading out, we should be okay. As long as we rest in the field, maybe
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
to
Yep,
recover.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
That's our plan then.
All right.
That's our plan.
All right, so
I guess slight detour, just to recover.
yeah, I guess draw on the map like your new how your new route is gonna look, I guess.
We're kind of like heading up to like the because I mean, based on like the clearing, like it should just be directly north. I'm not sure if
It should be strictly north, right?
yeah,
Based
let's
on their map, how they
based on their map.
Yeah. So the
All right, so you're just you're basically just heading straight north from like the.
Yeah, we have compasses.
apparently-
Yeah.
compasses.
All
Yeah,
right,
good
so-
venture goods.
So
Yeah, so
apparently the clearing is right. Yeah, it's right here. Somewhere.
yeah, it's like that area is like from what their map. looks like.
the clearing is gonna be higher up.
Okay. Like I said, they don't have the exact because they don't have the
Yeah,
exact
we
map
obviously
looks.
don't have
That's
the
just
exact-
all their-
So like the clearing would be past like your area over here. It would be like more like over here.
That's really high up. Okay.
That's pretty far. Then I would probably ask Nia and for basically her take on it based on the map information we have. How likely is it for us to become affected by the astral poison taking in this route to the clearing? Is what we should ask.
If we don't run across a more intense area of Astra that would start affecting even me and Ash, you two should be fine if we can get to the clearing in a couple days.
Yeah, then I'll take it as a judgment.
Thanks for
and
the
we
follows,
take,
thank you.
the north.
The rest of
north
it to recover, and then we can
Yeah.
make short expeditions out into the gathering spots, and then
Yeah.
return to the clearing to rest before we leave.
Yeah.
This will really slow us down, but that deer we got is really going to help out.
Yeah.
I think
We're not hurting for
so.
we're not hurting
Yeah.
for resources right now.
Got it.
Can you
Alright, so
imagine
it's
if I
gonna be
missed like Mighty Germ? That would have been really bad.
Wow.
Wow.
toxic? All right. So it's about like 3 or 4 days. It's like 3 days to get to the clearing. And of day 1, you make camp. Subtract your food and stuff.
And the question
Boone's
is,
still gonna do that because Boone has got topped up
Yeah.
on food. Then I
Yeah,
guess we
topped
can
up.
just like split the food at the end, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Unless any of you guys
removing
brought like
80
way more food, then
I have 25 days of ration just on my own.
okay. Well, we
So,
can
I'm-
think about it later.
I'm removing 80 of the fresh vegetables and fruits, and I'm removing 80 deer meat, ashbone deer meat.
Okay.
Everyone sounds good with it?
I'm only down 1 HP now. Let's go.
The camping kit's
Alright.
going out.
I'm in bed half asleep and I catch a fucking stray. I had to get on my phone just to post it. No, basically, I understand now why you felt bad. Because if I missed that shot, I would have felt really bad. This is Mighty Jim is telling me how he felt so bad that he missed the deer, and like I would have felt really bad if I missed too.
I'm
I
gonna
rolled
note
like a
down
1.
the-
Oh fuck, I would have felt so bad.
I'm noting down the astral poisoning effects on me and Queri from the shortcut. So people with lower spirit cores don't take this path in particular unless they're ready for it.
I think it's just
I mean,
Corwood.
Will
in
want to
fact,
take this
the
path.
entirety of Corwood is gonna have this effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, people will
Okay.
want to take this path if they want to have minimal exposure, because going directly through the pass and then trying to take the journey there would add like 1 or 2 days to the time. We
Got it.
we got much closer to it by following this path.
Okay. Hey.
So this is even a
Alright.
better shortcut than everyone thought it was.
Yeah, less time exposed in the core wood.
Really, this is only a problem for everyone with slow start.
Yeah.
Which is a fair number of people, actually. Lots of people
It's a
took
lot
that.
of people.
I think like 5 or 6 people took slow starter.
It's very popular, yeah.
Yeah, I think like 2 or 3 took early ascension.
Oh, luckily it should only be like one session.
Yeah.
I'm already 900, so I'm only off by 100.
Wait, how are you 900?
900.
Actually
2x
trained.
skill training after the buff.
Wait, what do you mean buff?
That
The train ended up got buffed to 25 because it was kind of
She used IP to
good before.
train. She used IP to train.
and then so it's like 25, 25, then doubled, so 100, 90, 900.
Oh yeah, because of slow start. Yeah, okay, I got it.
So 2
You
IP.
get doubled.
Oh, so you used an IP for this week, is what you're saying? Like, use IP for training this week. Okay.
No, the first week, and then this week I made potions. Last week.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I made my
didn't know when your
character before the
made.
reset on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I didn't know when you made her.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she's the character sheet is private.
I think we have a plan at least.
Right, so you resonate, subtract the rations, and then you
Done.
keep moving on. You move deeper into the core woods, and then as you move deeper, the forest seems to fold in on itself.
My
the trails
max,
go close
no,
and
that's,
tall.
sorry, it's two days, right? Since
This is the second day.
Okay, all right. I'm maxed again. God bless.
The branches arc overhead like ribs, filtering light into slow-moving green gold pattern that shifts as you walk. But the day is quiet, so you may camp again.
Yep.
Still using the same watches.
Yep. And I'm gonna cook again.
Yeah.
And who's setting up camp? Whoever was doing it.
I have the camp.
Okay.
Ben's got the camping kit.
I'm subtracting again. We're down to 660 meat.
All right. This time during the first watch. So you're on like a decent clearing among the trees. The ground is soft. It's covered in like a thick bed of old leaves. As you keep watch, both of you that are awake, you suddenly hear a snap, like a brittle wood breaking against a heavy boot, and then Queri, Queri shifts in her sleep, and as she does,
fuck off! I know what this is. Oh no.
the ground gives way beneath them. In a blink, their body jolts downward as the soul collapses into a root-choked hole, sucking at their life with natural force. They're waist deep in before you can even react. They're caught in like a tight spiral of blackened roots that right slowly, and they're dragging them further down.
Queri's waist deep in, so like
Oh.
4 inches.
Yeah,
She's
I just yeah.
See.
I got this where she's entirely in.
She's just in.
So
Jesus,
do we
man.
have a
Slurped
turn
instantly.
or what's going on?
Yes, you can get actions now. Well, the ones that are awake can take actions.
Can I roll
You
perception
as well.
see if I wake
I'm
up
going-
to this quickly?
I say Fuyuka. Oh, also I face flash.
Actually, Nia is the only one asleep. It's Fuyuka and Ash that are awake.
Oh wait, am I awake or no?
You are now, yes.
Okay, I face
You
flash.
are now.
I feel straight up max distance.
All right.
I'll subtract the thing. God bless it got me. Holy shit.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
But
Sharoom.
so you're free, but the
Oops.
the hole is the sinkhole is still expanding, and you can see your pack, your backpack. It's tumbled over, and items are like
Oh
shoving the
fuck.
skull into the hole.
I already used my. Oh fuck. I action, so I can't transmute. to block it.
Oh, Fuya is
I can-
wait.
I
She
can
can
just-
use her wall.
Actually, the sinkhole is growing. I could just put a. I mean, I could just make a shit ton of glacial walls.
It's
Like, actually make
unfortunate that
stable-
it's actually unfortunate that
ground.
I did that. I Fey flashed because my transmute actually can push stuff. I don't think yours can in the same way.
No, I can just make stable ground essentially. I mean, the stable ground for me. I can walk on ice, but
No, I'm on cooldown
I don't
because
think
I
anyone
already
else can.
acted.
yeah.
My action is wake up.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. You do wake up from the fairy shout of Fuyune.
Who you nay? Okay,
Nay.
let's do some fucking. I need to look at the wall. So how much mana am I willing to spend to make the fucking giant ice wall? And just start making a lot of ground. Did I give us time to like save our equipment?
I think it's just you
Yeah,
get 4.
Ash has
It's
an
it's
actual.
Query's.
Yeah.
It's Query's equipment right now, right?
Yes.
Oh
We
fuck.
can still try to save it though. It's very
Mhm.
important. I
Well,
think.
yeah, but
Yeah.
just to
We only need
clarify,
to,
it's
like-
not everyone's.
So it's like the
Yeah.
ground
We
is
just need to
opening up. There's like vines.
Yeah, it's
something
like a
steam-
sinkhole.
Oh, it's a
Yep,
sinkhole.
And then in the sinkhole, there's like a bunch of like black vines, like roots that are like that grabbed you before, but like you flashed out of them, so you're safe now. But the roots are still there.
It's oh no, it's some devil's snare.
That's unfortunate because I actually could have so prevented this with my abilities, but
If we can buy you one turn, I think it's good enough.
I think you guys should
think-
save the
you think that
items.
on one turn.
It's
like,
gonna
some
eat up
items
the
are gonna
shit.
fall.
You should.
I would try to save her items though.
Um.
the
Anyone
best
have
idea we got.
anything?
I don't
Damn,
have
I'm like the
anything that
best
can be used
person to
to-
stop prevent this thing from happening, and I
don't have
flashed
anything
out.
to prevent that.
No.
I can get. All I can do is I can get away so I don't fall into the sinkhole. That's all I'm able to do. If it approaches, if it's like coming over the camp, I can grab my things and like back off.
Once
Do
I
I believe
return,
I can,
can
get
fly,
her
so-
items, and since I guess
Does Nia doesn't get a turn. Her turn is waking up, right?
yeah, my turn was wake up.
All right.
do I believe I will fall in if I try to save her items?
I mean, you can try saving them, but you're basically gonna have to make like some kind of roll,
maneuver,
like
yeah.
athletics, acrobatics to like save all. And basically, the backpack has like is like opened, and like the items, it's being like because of the sinkhole, it's kind of being like turned, so like the items are just threatening to fall out.
She didn't seal her
Can I-
backpack up before she
Can I
went to
not?
bed.
Can I not angle the fucking glacial one and spawn in a way so it pushes it towards us, or no? So
Yeah, you
essentially,
can
I slant the ice wall so it keeps building from the first brick and then pushes by making more
Oh
walls.
yeah, you could do that, yeah.
Shooting it
So
forward.
essentially delaying the backpack falling for a turn
Yeah, delaying the
before the
backpack
ice
falling.
wall itself falls in.
I mean, I can shoot if I spend the 20 mana, I can shoot it essentially. What is it?
20 mana.
I mean, not 20 mana, 2 mana, 20 mana.
20 mana.
That's all.
Wait,
Yeah,
does
let's-
does glacial wall still have the X thing, Ira?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So essentially I will make, if I spend 2 mana, I can make, what is it, 8? I can make 8 ice structures. So I can shoot
That's
it 40
40
feet towards us.
Yeah.
So
Shove
do I
ourselves
believe
40
that's
feet towards us.
enough to save the backpack? 40 feet
Yeah,
towards us?
that would be enough, like for this turn at least, unless the sinkhole grows even bigger.
Then I will spend 2 mana to start conjuring ice, and you see Queri's backpack just getting pushed by one block into another block into another block, and it just keeps pushing ice forward. Then I try to save it. Then I notify them that this is the best I can do at the moment. Like save the backpack. That's the best I can do.
Well, if that movement, like, if that's going on, like, I wonder, like, could I use my turn? Could I use mine to, like, Fey Flash to where the stuff has been dropped, grab it, and start running?
Sure.
And that way I can just save all of her stuff?
fairies are the best.
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I will do that. I will, where the stuff lands that, if we launches it, I fly Fey Flash to it, scoop it up, and start backing away from where the sinkhole is expanding.
Can you
Alright,
guys
so
imagine
yeah,
when
do
this
that.
was pre-nerf? Pre-nerf
God, I
Fey
love
Flash.
walls.
Mhm.
I love walls.
Nice. We have a lot of utility
yeah.
for this kind of shit on our team.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a double wall is kind of good.
It's like we've got nothing. We're gonna be screwed in fights. It's like yes, but we're nailing everything with utility.
The fight is what I'm worried about.
The fight is what I'm worried about. It really depends how it goes.
We have a utility team.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, you're able to grab all the stuff that fell out.
Oh,
and,
thank God.
Hell
And
yeah.
the backpack is push to safety, and basically as soon as the
We should
as
invest.
the sinkhole like it notices like it can't grab anything anymore, it like closes back down.
Would you say it noticed?
Oh boy.
Can I have a,
Mark this
can I
on
have
the
a
map.
moment to encourage it to go away forever?
Throw a fireball into its mouth.
Wait, are we on top of a fucking monster? Okay, maybe we
It's a
move a camp
It's
or
a-
something.
it's a rough
We
place.
move the
We are
camp.
moving the camp.
It's a
Well,
gigantic
you
rough place,
guys
yeah.
move the camp. I'm gonna wait till you're clear of the clearing and fly above the sinkhole and throw as many fireballs in there until it stops screaming.
The sinkhole is closing. It closed
Yeah.
on the second turn.
Yeah,
One,
we need
one
we're-
fireball. You gotta give it one. Give
Wait,
it
wait,
one.
wait, but our
Yeah,
camp
you-
is on top of it. Our camp is on top.
Oh,
Hold
wait,
on.
okay,
Wait,
wait,
so-
wait.
Yes, please stop the fireball.
No, let's not do that.
So it's less a sinkhole and more a mouth. You're saying?
Is a mouth.
I mean, it looked like a sinkhole, but you feel like there might be some intelligence behind it.
All right, I'm gonna hold on the fireball so we can get our camp out of here.
I am going. I am updating our map in this location specifically where we're at. There's like gigantic predatory like plant creature underground. Do not camp here.
I love these. I want to use these.
No. I'm just like, don't play in any more of Leaf's campaigns. Noted. Added to discoveries. Added to
You haven't
discoveries.
died yet. You can't say that. Yet.
Yeah.
I want to keep it that way though, Boone.
I mean, the death percentage is pretty low so far.
So far, yeah, the body count's low.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
I think I was too nice. The previous ones.
Oh boy.
I mean, you killed one is dead. You killed
Yeah,
someone
but that was
yesterday.
actually the one time it was unintentional. Right? I can tell everyone like that was supposed to be like not that hard.
They had a paladin. They had everything to deal with that fight.
I
really
thought
well.
that fight
It's
was
just like-
GG, honestly, but ended up killing someone.
Leaf even asked me like beforehand, should I add more zombies?
Yeah, see, I told you. I didn't know. I didn't know. It was
I told her like, don't. These guys are kind of bulky.
Alright, let's get let's move on. We're moving camp. Just move it.
All right.
We're not staying here.
Do we have time to do that? I mean, how long is that gonna take us?
It's the first shift. This is the first shift.
Yeah.
We have to like
Yeah,
move
sure.
the fire. And... Okay. All
You
right.
guys can still, if you guys still want sleep, I guess I can get my mana back, 1 mana back. I do want to get the rest in, but I
Alright.
wonder if you guys got the effect. That's why. If you guys got the rest.
No, you
effect,
get it when
it's
you
fine.
eat. You get mad when you eat.
Oh, you get it when you eat. Ah. Well, then I don't care. Then I can. Then it doesn't matter how we do it. But we're moving the camp at least, and then taking a rest there instead.
All right. I mean, how far do you move the camp?
Okay. You know what?
Just a question.
Bastard.
Leader, how far are we moving camp?
20-30 minute walk.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna camp anywhere nearby
just-
this spot at least.
I'd say round
Not
round
even
it to an hour.
remotely close.
But an
I
hour,
like
round it
1 or
to
2
an hour.
hours even more. If everyone is down to like walk on 2 hours, I'm down to walk 2 hours. I'll make the mention because we're not staying even remotely close to this.
Yeah.
We find another clearing, very suspiciously similar to the other one. Like, oh,
We're like, nah, not staying here. Maybe we'll camp near a tree, and then the tree opens its mouth. It's like, camp near me.
I don't
Okay,
want
we're
the
not camping here anymore.
I don't want the sinkhole to appear, and then we get some dark figure staring at us in the middle of the fucking night, watching us fucking struggle to get away from it.
You haven't
Get
even
me
had
out.
combat yet. Oh my god.
Dude, we've gone through like 30 HP or something in the first
I
day,
know.
and then we spent almost 10 mana between us.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why we're passing. That's why we're passing all of these things though, because we're using mana for it. Because we're using
We're
abilities.
burning
Yep.
resources.
Otherwise, we'd have to like
Yeah.
roll. We're doing things that
Yeah.
are wasting our mana, but it's giving us like confirmed ways to get out of stuff
Yeah.
rather than having to roll for it,
Yeah, exactly.
which I think is
2
fair.
hours.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so you move the camp. How far did you move it? 30 minutes? 2 hours? Okay.
2 hours.
That's,
I'm gonna go to the toilet, so be right back.
All right,
sure.
are we waiting? Because it's the leader.
Yeah, we probably should.
Does your friend stream too? So next to me is Shy. She does stream. I'll shout her
Hi.
out. And then beside her, oh, how dare you, Saber? Do it before me. And then next to her is Saber. Ira does not stream. I'm the only one that knows about Ira's streaming arc, and I'll never tell anyone.
Well,
It's
now we
been
know
a
it
long time ago.
But now we know it
But
exists.
if you do know my name, you can see. You'll probably see the old League of Legends streams.
Let's see.
No, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, yes.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna DM you.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna say it publicly.
Nah, it just says no game.
I won't. I won't.
Oh, okay, it doesn't say the games
I
anymore.
won't. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, so yeah, you camp 2 hours away from the regular sinkhole, and yeah, you're fine. Nothing else happens. You wake up feeling refreshed. Remember to subtract your food.
Okay. That'd be Boone.
And,
Boone doing that.
Yeah, give me a second.
You know what we probably should have done is had the quartermaster take everyone's like take the food at the
Mhm, like,
beginning and put it into a group inventory.
That would be good.
yeah.
That'd be a good use of quartermasters. Like
Yeah.
when you go on
Oh,
the
yeah.
expedition,
Yeah.
you just turn over your rations and food to the quartermaster.
Yeah.
You can just make a note of how much you yourself had with you, really. It's like when the adventure's over, everyone just splits it out.
Or
Right.
instead of turning it all over, the quartermaster goes, "Okay, how much is everyone going to like supply to the group food?"
Yeah.
It
Uh-huh.
can be everything, or you can keep like an emergency chunk for yourself.
Well, the other side of that coin though is that if the quartermaster does possess all of it, are you talking about like them having all of it?
No. Just
Okay, but
Like-
I'd say it's like
it would be split, I guess, evenly amongst everybody, but then you would
Mhm.
Yeah.
have a track of like the
how
total.
much you actually contributed
Yeah.
over what you got.
Because
like,
right
yeah.
now we're in danger. Because if Fuyu loses her pack, then we lose the majority of our food.
Well,
And if the
got-
quartermaster split it evenly between everyone, we would only lose a quarter.
Here, I'll quartermaster then. I'll do it right now. Okay, so
Take the-
what do we have?
take
We have the
660.
ice sword. Then we got 1,000 U of food, but we don't. I don't know what's up with that food yet. Like
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
gonna say
you can just write the 660 food.
660.
That's what's left current.
That's
what's
it's
left
maybe used
currently.
some already.
Okay, so all right, hold on. How much food? So let's all put in food since the beginning. So how many? What
I
day are
think
we?
it's better. I think it's better to do it for like a future thing at the
Okay,
start.
okay,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
sure. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we'll do it
Now.
later. We can do it. We can
Alright.
do it.
But every time we do these, I'm like, oh, these are good ideas for other people to do at the start of
Yeah.
their adventures, or how to organize.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get it started, it's probably good. But I think for now, it's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
next
All right. So yeah, you the next day you continue on. You continue through the Corwood. The sunlight dim through Corwood's tangled canopy sharpens. It becomes clearer. Then you see, nestled between a ring of pale stones, at the center of a shallow depression, lies a pool of perfectly still water, no more than 10 feet across. The ground around it is dry and undisturbed.
Wait, dry.
Dry?
Hmm.
Can you get closer?
ground, undisturbed.
It's a pool of water.
Does it look like normal water, I guess, on...
Yeah, it just looks like water from here. You probably have to get closer.
I do have a research kit if you want to get a sample of it.
Yeah, because like the last thing of water we found, it was extremely tight. It was just very refreshing, tasty water, but it had nothing else about it.
Hmm.
Then that was the spring we found, but that spring also had like this really valuable moss growing around it. So is there anything like that growing around here?
Make a perception or something similar, I guess. Survival.
Yeah, I would recognize it because I've seen it before. So. So, do perception on it. Since it's a thing I've seen before. 25.
No, you're sure if it was around here you would have seen it, but you don't see anything like the moss from before.
Okay.
You wanna go take a sip? On the mysterious
You wanna live
dry
forever?
ground, clear water? We should look closer at least.
Yeah, like we can collect a sample of it. That's about it. I'm hesitant to drink anything because we already have a source of water, so I'm not worried about that. I'd rather test it and see if it's actually good, and then if it's actually okay to drink, I'll note it. Because the Spring of the South was okay to drink. This one, I don't know.
All right, you move closer. You see it. The surface does not ripple at all, like not from the breeze, not from your footsteps.
Doesn't
The light reflects with impossible clarity, like your face, the trees. It all mirrors back like glass.
Oh,
It's a mirror pool. Okay.
it is a mirror pool, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, is there any like wind or anything like that going on this time, or is the air also still?
No, there's a light breeze.
And even that, and knew that light breeze, the water's not doing anything. That's
Nope.
that's not that. Okay, that is eerie.
That is weird.
Thanks for the follow,
What was the
Phantom.
surrounding
Thank you.
around it? Was it just dry ground?
Just dry ground.
Yep, and there's just a small forest clear with like a ring of stones around the pool.
And when
Small pool.
I just hover my face over it and I see my reflection super clear, right?
Yes.
It's like super clear.
Like the best mirror.
Like the best mirror we've ever seen.
Yes.
But is the water surface like even like a mirror sheen like water, like where you see a reflection on it, you can still kind of see down into the water. Is there any sort of translucency to the water, or does it look like it's just solid?
No, there's translucency to it.
Okay, so you can actually see it down into the water. Okay.
Some thick
Is this
water.
day 6? Is this day 6? Day 6?
This is day 6. Yes, it is day 6.
Day 6.
Thank you. I'm just keep noting everything
Wait,
down.
this is day 6?
I've got the journal, by the way.
Okay.
We were on day 6?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We had 0 combat so far.
I mean, that's normal, but
feel
like,
relaxed.
it's only day 6.
Yeah.
It's only day
We've done
6
a lot
in
of shit for
this
6 days.
The struggle
We're
is
not
real.
No, what it means, though.
I
You
mean,
found a very nice sword.
That's
We
true.
did find a very nice sword.
We have to keep it
I
now.
mean-
That's the problem.
Could have been really funny if the sword got sunk by a sinkhole.
That would be really sad.
we'd be there like Boone would have like it's like get shovels, dig. Just get in there.
Yeah, you better fucking dig that
Start
shit up.
digging.
Start digging. Are
Someone
those
get the
muscles for
gnome.
show?
Goes back down, gets a gnome, abducts them, like dig in here, don't say a fucking word. Dig in here.
I'm freezing your entire fucking family's hole. You're fucking digging here until you're coming out.
With that tip sword.
I mean, I feel like I don't know. We probably shouldn't disturb it or anything. I mean, we can take a sample. We can use the research and take a sample for it. And
Yeah, we can just like see if we can get a sample of the water. I don't want to like. Yeah. So because
I'll
I think
use my-
Shai has a research kit, doesn't she?
I also have.
I
one.
have one. We
Okay.
should only use one, by
Okay.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use mine then.
Okay.
I'll
Like,
just use mine. I'll grab a
I'm
sample of
purposely
the
not
water.
not helping
All right. Do you touch the water at all?
unless I'm involved because
Ideally, you would
I
just
think
kind
the
of like.
impression is trying not to, but I
Trying
guess
not
that's up
to.
to
I
you.
don't want to.
All right. I mean, if you're careful not to, you can.
No,
you
it's
can-
'cause-
you can-
it's 'cause I'm-
you can
it's
grab
'cause
your
I'm
sample
the-
without touching the
it's
water.
because I'm like
You
one
have,
of the
uh,
head
will be
head
careful
GMs,
and
so it's like
grab a
I don't
sample of
want to
water.
like
All right.
meta
you have,
game, basically.
One water sample.
I have made a
gonna
note
write
of the mirror pool's location about that is 2 hours north of the underground plant eater thingy. So we have noted that.
All right. Anything else?
Is there any unnatural flora growing around? If I use a survival check to check around, or medicine,
Make a
I
check.
notice. I'll make a survival check then to see if there's anything we haven't seen before, or like that we can see is a little bit different.
Yeah, I was looking specifically for like the special moss that I
Yeah.
knew of.
Like any flora, any mushrooms, anything really that we can see around the pool.
You see various like mushrooms and plants around it. You don't recognize them. You don't see anything like special, but you do notice that like all the flora around the pool looks very healthy.
Looks very healthy. So this is probably a strong natural spring.
Possibly.
Fuyuka will ask Nia to... Can you sense magic towards the flora? Let's see if they're mana rich from the pool.
Yeah. I will do some magic sensing.
The flora isn't magical.
But it's the pool.
The pool isn't either.
Okay, so it's
Alright,
probably a natural rich spring.
rock.
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 The mysterious circle of rocks, are they magical?
No.
Nope.
Rock. Don't touch it. Throw a rock first.
Anyone
Someone
wanna
touching a
throw
rock into the water.
Hmm.
I'll throw a rock. A
Alright.
very scientific approach.
All right, you toss a rock at the water, and it just ripples outwards like the stone vanishes into the water.
Hmm.
How quickly do the ripples stop?
Like a normal time.
Okay.
Disturb.
I mean, do you really want to see if something's truly weird about this? We can just touch the water. It looks like water.
Yeah, I kind of want to touch the water. It seems like it's not dangerous from what we can tell from so far, and everything seems healthy around it, right? The evidence, otherwise we would have noticed if it was like astral poison or like any form of like bad health. We would have seen like withering, but we're not finding any withering. We only find dry ground. Oh. I guess I don't want to touch it.
Are you touching it?
Dipping one finger.
All right. So, the moment your finger brushes the surface, it ripples, not outwards this time, but inwards.
Uh-oh.
Like the water is trying to draw you in without pulling. And then you notice, like, all the aches in your limb melt away. All the scrapes and bruises you had all vanish.
What?
You feel like your breath steady, like the pounding in your ears is gone. And you also feel, you notice, like, the, all the Astra, like, radiant poisoning you had before, like, just... You feel the effects of it, like, just disappear as you touch the pool.
Oh, we need to mark this down.
Mm.
We have to mark this down. It's a healing spring.
Barry, go and give yourself a little touch on that.
I tell Queri to come over and be like, you should also touch it. You should also touch it.
Okay, well, I mean, if Fuyuka says to do it, then okay, I'll
Wait,
touch
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
Touch it more.
Like, carefully.
No, hold on.
Carefully.
Let me examine Fuyuka first before we realize
Oh,
we'll
it's
figure out
true,
that the
true.
water hasn't mind controlled her
Yeah.
into getting more people.
Yeah.
So I'll do the medicine to make sure that we
That's
see the
poisoning,
recovery that
yeah.
she's feeling.
Before she rolls one, she's full of shit.
Yeah, it seems like it happened, like, as how Fuyuka felt it.
Okay, I guess I'll do it too then.
Alright. You
So-
feel the same thing?
Nice. Sweet.
Let's
We probably.
take
I
2
think
more
we should-
samples of this, because this is actually a really
Yeah.
important
I
discovery.
think we should have I think we should have a research look at it or an alchemist look at this.
Yeah, we need samples to cover that all these card out, because this is the way
Why
to help
don't you
deviate.
touch the water in the sample jar?
I don't know if we'll be able to tell if it
yeah.
healed anything. Like, I mean, I'm telling down
Yeah.
1 hit point. I can touch it and see if like it makes any difference.
No, because just to make sure it's not the pond itself
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's true.
instead of just the water.
I'm anxious to like have at least as a bit of an injury, so I'll go ahead and touch the water in that's in the sample, see if it does any effect for me.
As you touch the water, you also feel the same thing, and you do heal. You heal to full.
Okay, this is very important. We should definitely note this down.
Yeah, fill up the
Uh,
sample.
If this were a real adventuring party, it would be revealed that somebody had for some reason packed a barrel, and we
Yeah,
would pack up the entire spring.
Yeah.
it's like, okay, so I got this long hose I keep with me everywhere, and this big 8-gallon, this
It's like a suction
this
enough.
big jerry can that I keep with me everywhere that I just forgot to put on my sheet.
Man. I feel like we shouldn't take more than we actually need to take, though. I was debating like taking us like making a block of ice of the water to bring with us.
Well, that might be a little bit cumbersome.
But
later.
I
I
don't
mean,
think-
in theory, you could, I guess, but I mean, I think that if we got how many samples in general we can take is like I want to at least like have like because just touching is healing you guys.
Yeah.
So now you don't even have to imbibe it. So and of course it may only work out in Astra as well. It may only work out here. We'll have to figure that out, but we know, like, I know that if we give anything to research, they're going to take the entire flask. So having at least two flasks of it wouldn't be a bad idea.
The real question is, I'm debating like emptying in one of my healing potions to fill this another flask.
That is entirely your call.
Wow. A whole healing potion.
Ah, yes, the 10 heal. It depends on how much this heals, right? We don't know exactly.
Yeah,
we know
'cause
it has
it healed me to
healing
full,
properties.
but I was only down 1, so I couldn't
Yeah.
say how much it would heal.
I'm just not going to. We should. I think we just note this down. It's very important to have. We can probably like on the back trip, if we were like really battered up, and see how good the effects are. Actually, if we do encounter a combat or something, we can head back here.
Yeah,
And we can note down the effects much better.
because at the very
but-
least we know it can help with at least light Astra poisoning. It may not be effective
Yeah.
against heavier, so we do know that.
All right.
I've made a note of it on our discoveries list.
Alright, so you took one sample, or did you take more than one?
Yeah, I took one sample.
Did Ash
I
take a
don't think I
sample as
know
well?
that's
I don't have a sample kit. I was just
Okay,
thinking, like, if we
so-
are going to take anything back for research, we will need at least one, because I said, like, based on like all the people I took stuff for research on, they will, one whole thing will get used up. So we'll
Yeah.
need at least a second one if we want to have anything for spare.
All right, so just the one sample.
Yes, I have noted.
We'll collect it. We're gonna come back here anyway when we're leaving, just because we're gonna need to do the rest break anyway, and we're gonna swing back here to get some more anyway. So it's on our map.
All right, we got it. All right, so you leave the pool behind.
Yep.
You continue on. Becomes a night again. You rest. Take your subtract your food and stuff.
The mana! I get mana back!
I guess that too.
I do too.
More mana.
I'm subtracting the food. We are down to 500 for the meat.
Oh,
Alright. This would be
Day 7.
Day 7
day
now.
7.
We're
yeah,
starting
so-
day 7.
So do you still go for the the plains?
I guess we don't have to anymore.
You're gonna
Well,
have
I
to
mean-
anymore, yeah, because we.
Our original like goal was to check for like gathering and mining spots in this area, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes.
All
We
right.
want to explore this entire square. So I think what we do now, based on this pond we just cleared our acid poisoning from, we can always have the option of going back to the pool or going to the plains to get the acid poisoning off. But since we don't have the effects currently, I think
Yeah.
we do the exploration now.
Yeah, I agree.
Because where are we roughly on the map? I assume we're like somewhere around
Maybe like
here, like somewhere around that spot.
around here.
Yeah.
That night, before everyone goes to sleep, I want to do another medicine on everyone,
Just to make sure that they're still good.
just to make sure that there aren't any unexpected side effects of touching weird astral water.
Sure. Is that the 20?
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Everyone looks okay. They look fully healed, full health.
What the fuck?
Everyone's feeling better than ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Suspiciously great.
We find out that we've lost like 12 years off of our lifespan or something. It's like, well, I'm a face, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, all the Fae are like, who cares?
Who cares? Oh no, I lost 8,000 years of my lifespan. Man, whatever. Man,
A mere 12
Isn't it the
years.
same? Isn't it the same for yokai? Is it literally the same?
No, yokai live like they have like 4x human lifespan, I think.
Yeah.
3x. 4x.
Damn
right?
it! I lost a 1/4 of my life. Alright, but
You'll be fine.
yeah, it was like,
it's more likely I die from
Beasts are 2x, and then beasts are 2x, then the demons are 3x, and then the yokai
okay,
are
4x,
4x.
and then
Yeah,
they are
infinite.
eternal.
Alright,
All right. So
everyone
you,
agrees then to explore then? We start exploring the rough area.
Yeah.
all right. You start exploring the area marked on the map. You progress across the path. You see like the roots, they grow thicker. They're black and barkless. They're arcing out the dry ground like the bones of something buried face down. And just ahead, the ground is lined with curved root clusters arranged like a net. And you can see them pulse, like subtle rhythmic pulsing.
Oh, this area.
Off the side, between two of the large roots, you see a leather satchel that's buried there, half wedged in between them. It's cracked, but it's still like holding together. And the bones of whoever carried it lie just beyond it.
Are they like ensnared in the roots, or?
The satchel's not ensnared. The bones are also not ensnared, but the person there is long gone.
Well, yeah, no, I figured that part out. I was just wondering, like, if it
You
looked
see
they were-
you see like a bunch of like a ribs that are lying there like
yeah,
loose
I
bones.
was
Yeah,
just thinking
that's
like it
for
was
sure.
possible that the tree had like snatched them up or something and like ensnared them. So okay. Well, I guess we'll investigate the satchel.
Do these there's the vines, right? Did I hear that right?
Yes, there's like the large roots, large black roots that are just crawling through the area essentially.
And they're pulsing,
This,
so I'm assuming that this
yes.
is like those ones we saw like during our first expedition out when we were adventured out further, and we got to that because we did go into an area that I called like the Beating Wood. Remember, we saw that area, and then we were there for a bit. And we like got the hell out of there because like, yeah, you know, this is maybe a little bit much.
Do these match the description of those like mana sucking vines?
They do look similar.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, go there. Okay.
Oh, do we
Crimson
have
Vine
the info on
Yes.
the mana sucking?
Yeah, we have the
Yeah, we have the info on
Yeah, we
those
have the
and the
info on it.
balls.
Well, not how to fight the balls, but we know what they are.
I mean, can
We
I
know how
just
to not fight the balls.
Yeah,
That's
we know what
important.
won't work.
Can I not freeze the ground so I can kill off the vines?
You can try anything
We can
in
try. Yeah.
tabletop.
I mean, me and Shai could try burning, but burning a forest is usually like a last choice.
No. You might burn a forest. I would never.
Yeah,
Like,
pyromancer.
Because I was thinking about maybe casting like sheet ice on top of all the vines and see if what would happen to them. Really, I'm a little bit curious, but I don't want them to like actually lash out on us. If we can like avoid it, then I'd rather just avoid it. But also science. Control blaze.
Literally. I can't light a forest fire unless I want to.
But at the same time, I think it's also good if we just can get rid of these fucking vines.
yeah, they are a nuisance.
They're super nuisance.
There's a lot of them.
Mhm.
There's a lot. Okay.
Hmm.
Since we had information, it was a bulb, right? That we could find.
The bulb is
spot it?
the
The bulb generally didn't pop up until the vines grabbed someone. Right?
Let's see.
yeah.
I mean, do you want to try
I
or
think-
do we want to avoid it?
Maybe we get a fairy to do it because we can telly.
Yeah, I can teleport out of any grappling vines since that's
Yeah.
So if
I
you
guess-
and I'm a little bit sturdier than
Sure. Yeah.
girl, so I can do that. And if shit hits
But-
the fan, then I will.
I guess the other thing too, though, is I can fly over it and then try to grab the pack.
If you want to, yeah. If it
Yeah, I'm a
doesn't
little bit
catch
scared
you.
of it lashing out upwards towards you to grab you. That's the only thing I'm scared
Yeah.
of.
Yeah,
She can
that's
still
true.
block out.
React to you
She can
doing
still Fey Flash out if they do, if it does forever.
The best thing we can do is we have the three of us ready in action to actually attack the vines that are coming.
And then the bulb.
And when we, yeah,
Find the bulb.
Or the bulb.
How
Yeah.
big is the area, the field that we have to go to? Where's the pack that covers like the roots? Like, what's the range?
It's pretty large. I'd say like maybe like a 30 feet radius area.
Oh, that's really big.
Because I don't know if it'll work, but I can freeze 20 of it. I
Well,
assume
I don't think we have the
can, like,
info
just
on
freeze
this.
the vine. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm curious what actually works against these things. Because I can freeze, if the freeze works on them, we can freeze like 20% of the area, which means we want to deal with 10 of it. Which means we can also limit the area that the bulb probably will appear. Because I assume it won't appear it probably can't appear on the ice if it works. Which means we can all aim towards the area that is not frozen, or like contain most of the vines there, and probably the bulb will spawn. And blast the shit out of it.
Yeah, the notes they gave don't actually list when the bulb appears. It should be visible unless the bulb is hidden, but
I think they said that it appeared after it attacked.
because yeah, I'm
When
just
it
looking at
grabbed someone,
their
it appeared.
I'm just looking at what they said at the alliance counter. Because it doesn't say like when the bulb appeared. It just said like have your allies attack the bulb.
I mean, we're also assuming if it can't move, right? If the vines can't actually stretch towards us, as well as.
Well, it said it can attack multiple people, so
Is there an area of vines and roots of these
Third
wiggling
denser.
variety that I can blast without hitting any of the pack contents with the fireball.
Yeah.
Just to see what happens.
Doesn't matter because you have controlled blaze, right? It should be fine.
I mean,
I can still
if
damage the
you,
objects, they just won't
yeah,
catch
you
fire.
still hit it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can toss a fireball like an area of vines.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that. We'll test fireball.
Make sure you don't hit the backpack thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the
Alright,
point.
that's
I'm
what
trying to
okay.
hit a place where nothing of the bag can be hit by the fireball.
All right. That's the 7 damage. Yeah, you hit your fireball hits the vines. You can set them on fire, and you can see like the vines that were like close to the roots, are close to the back, like they like withdraw and like they start flailing around while on fire, like trying to.
Oh yeah, I guess since we're not in combat, I could probably just rock ignite on them.
You could, yeah.
Give them 12 burning.
Yeah, I guess I would. They're on fire even without you like proccing it. I guess they're just on fire now. The vines are like squirming around.
Okay.
We haven't noticed the bulb hasn't appeared yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, so we can like slowly kill them. I mean,
And I could probably clear out a bit around where you want to go, but I don't
Yeah,
trust
I think
myself
we can-
with landing fireballs without hurting the bag if it's too close.
I mean, I guess I could cast sheet ice to see what actually happens to them, right? Because I can always dispel it. I can always remove it. So, I will cast sheet ice on spreading out on the area where the satchel is, because I assume the satchel won't get frozen by it.
Oh no, you just freeze the ground. So like,
With the vines that are squirming on the ground.
yeah, I mean, so like the area where the vines aren't like actually like in the ground, you freeze, but you're not unable to freeze the vines
The
itself.
vines.
I assume they
What?
put under the ground. That's why.
Yeah. So like basically like if you like where the vine comes out of the ground is like still normal, but everywhere like where the vine is not like connected to the ground, you freeze.
So can I somewhat assume that the vines cannot come through the ice?
It's a big
You
if.
don't really know.
Yeah. You didn't really know.
It's very possible they could break through.
I mean, I might do the wall pushing strat again. The vines are like moving away from the bag, right? You just push the bag towards us, slide it along the ice. It'll glide towards us. It works, right? If the vines are not touching it right now, I can spend 1 mana to do slanted walls to push the bags towards the sheet ice and let the sheet ice slide the bag towards us. It is ice, right? Will it slide?
Shiva is yeah. I mean, if it gets momentum, it will slide.
Yeah. I'll use then 3 walls to push the satchel along the ice, and then I'll use my 4th wall to actually catch its momentum, so it doesn't just fly off into the ground right away. So I'll use.
So the way your ice wall works is you make it on the point, but like you can't really control which direction you're gonna slide it in.
Oh, I see.
It worked with the bag earlier because it was already sliding in a direction, so like you can
Catch
Because
it.
I was catching it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you put it like on the back, you could push it upwards, but you might also push it like into the vines.
Left to right, into the vines.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do then?
I mean, we have
To get
2 people who can fly,
Yep.
Yeah.
and one of those flyers has fairy flash. So
You want me to do that? Boon.
I want to go see if you can't grab the bag.
Okay.
If something tries to grab you, I'll
We can ready
Discourage
actions
it.
to attack him.
All right. I'll go do it then. if that's what we're doing. Yep.
All right. I mean, guess make like an acrobatics check or something.
Acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. How nimble are you in the air?
0. She has all. It all went to the brain of Fiends. It's all in there.
You guys
It's all
aren't
in
gonna
there.
like this, all right?
Yeah, like a +1 or something.
Yeah, probably have +1.
All right, you as you try to grab the back, you can see like the root closest to you, like it begins to lash out at you. But I guess people can take
I
the
would
ready
like to,
actions.
Yeah, we can take our ready
to
action.
fire
blast
staff
it.
it if I could.
Go
I'm not
for it.
very nimble.
And that hits it, and your fire blast basically cuts straight to the roots. It's severed.
It's a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Falls on the floor.
Okay, I'm like
Yeah,
tugging at it
Nia's
now.
here
I'm
to do the
tugging.
ouchies.
You're tugging at it.
I mean,
I
or should
don't
I
think
fly?
the problem is lifting it. The problem was you like smoothly doing a flying swoop, grabbing it without snagging on anything and flying back. You just kind of like.
Yeah.
"Meh,
I can try to grab it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you can grab it now.
I grabbed it,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna. I guess I fly straight up.
All right, another root like tries to lunge after you, but
Yeah.
you're already in the air.
Okay, I fly all
Can we
the
do-
way over and then around. Okay, what's in the
Alright.
bag?
In the bag is
Well, you
Grave
one
guys-
healing
Robin.
potion.
Wait, what? I heard potion. Wait, what?
Can we see any other? Can we see anything else in the clearing
Nope,
that we might want to grab?
nope, just vines.
Cool. While you guys investigate
Kill
the
it.
bag, I'm going to purify the clearing.
Yeah, purify this clearing.
So while they
Let's go.
investigate the bag, there's just a backdrop
Purified
of
with
fireballs
fire.
exploding.
All right, what's in the
Alright.
bag?
In the bag
Holy
is
fire.
one healing potion and like 400 units of junk, just like miscellaneous trinkets, like
Alright.
like
Ooh, the healing
carved
potion.
charms.
Yep, got it. All right. Anyone want the healing potion? I don't need it.
I have 2.
Anyone?
I have 2.
Anyone?
I have some as well.
All right, I guess we'll just hold it then until later in the group inventory. I'm taking note, by the way, of stuff that we get now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I figured that you're a
Okay.
quartermaster.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
keeping log of discoveries and Shy's doing the journal.
Okay.
All right, and Nia purified the entire clearing with fire.
With fire.
Yep.
With fire.
We need to see if we can find the bulb though.
I mean, I feel like we need to find the bulb still, right? We should
Yeah.
we should see if the bulb pops up while she's cleansing it, unless it's just hiding on the ground.
What's that? Wait, where's the
You-
bones?
even-
We can't save them. I think fuck them. Honestly,
What?
the bones. There's a
bones.
dead. There's a
Oh.
corpse
No,
in
the
there.
bulb.
Yeah,
This is bones.
That's a corpse there.
They're looking for the bulb.
I mean,
That was the
I mean,
core of the
while she's
vines.
doing some righteous fire and burning like the bones and stuff, I guess I could do a religious prayer.
Go for it.
But for no reason whatsoever, I need your character, the intro character. Actually, I can find it on OCC. Never mind. Okay, I'm doing things in the background. Ignore me. I'm doing things in the background. Ignore me.
I just noticed
Wait.
people are making expedition cards now. It's so cute.
it's
Yes.
cute.
They're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
How
I
many
think
of them?
it's-
How many of them transferred to doing cursive?
I think you're the only one. Everyone's using different. Oh, I see a couple.
Oh, I like the one who did. I like Gen's.
And I'm gonna do it now. What font was that, Shy?
I DM'd it to you.
It's like, did I do like use like crayon?
Where are people putting that in at, by the way?
There's a thread. Started by Florentino.
registration cards.
In general,
General?
OC general.
Okay, but let's not derail too much.
Yep.
Let's keep
Yes.
keep the pace.
Even after you clear the entire thing with fire, you still don't see a bulb.
Might be a
Okay,
different
so-
thing.
Could be a different thing.
Do you move on?
I kind of want to get rid of it though. How confident is Ash to get away if you take a step towards where all the vines were, and we can see if it like lashes out from the ground.
I can fake flash. I'm pretty confident about getting away. The only thing that would deny me that is if for some reason if it managed to latch onto me and it prevents all teleportation at that point. But
The cold iron vine.
the cold iron mine, yeah. If there's something if there's some weird thing with that, that's the only thing I can't account for. But I can fake flash away.
I
No,
guess
you're fine. You're salamander. I can blast it off of you.
Yeah, she won't hurt me.
That's
I'll just heal
actually
me.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, so
No, it
no,
doesn't-
that's fine. I'll head out there.
Does it heal off friendly attacks? I thought it didn't heal off friendly attacks.
No, any fire damage, it just isn't your own. I can't throw a fireball at myself.
But mine says allies doesn't count. They absorb ice.
It's new. It's
Where'd you get the
It's
font from?
new.
Google
It is.
Fonts?
no, I got that from Paint.
So like the reason why yours says it, Boone, is because yours doesn't cost mana.
Yeah, mine costs mana.
Got it. I understand. I'll well, Fuyune will also ask Queri if can she split the earth? Can she open it up?
Well,
You're not a geomancer.
no, I'm not a geomancer. I
Yeah.
need to touch the thing in order to transmute the ground. I need to like touch it. So I need to like go
Yeah.
over there and literally touch the ground. And then I don't want to get hand tied, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Because,
I'm gonna
if-
go ahead and yeah, so I'll head out. Well, I mean, the only thing I think of is just like where the I don't know if there's any way for us to actually tell like where the vines were like all coming out, like on if they're kind of on the ground or if they're just all over the place, because there might be an area that's more central, like congregating of them. But I'll just step out into where the area's been cleared out from the fire as it was. And then I'll be ready to teleport if something tries to grab me.
All right, you walk onto where the vines were, and yeah, you can just walk there.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I guess it can't either. It's all the vines are gone, or it just can't regenerate them that quickly. Like it's just like a normal plant. Something special about it that way. Then we need to find the bulb though to get rid of it though. Is there any way if we can trace where the bulb went though? Like, well, Nia's got survival skills, so she have like an idea like there should still be remnants of like the vines laying around where they got burnt up after there was no more burnable material left on them technically, right? So we should be able to like see where they're going in underground and follow them underground.
Oh, you can try.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got these adventure kits. Let's get a dig in and get rid of this damn bulb.
God.
You guys really hate
Hero
this.
or search.
You guys really fucking hate this thing, don't you?
It's this
For
is
the future.
this is called forest maintenance. This is what you do to make the ground safe for people to come through. We can deal with the problem now. Future people won't have to, or at the very least, it won't be as much of one.
All right, yeah. With as you look around, you can you find a spot where like the vine quantity was like the highest.
All right, well, let's dig here then.
Time to get out the shovels.
Let's go.
But it's
Right. You will spend quite a bit of time digging a hole.
that's true.
So,
Oh,
so
Well,
you're
I
aware
would
of
have
that.
done too.
I don't want it to attack us on the way back as well.
Well, the bulb shouldn't be able to move. It's just so like honestly, we can just mark this spot like something. So let's just plant something in the ground there so people know where the bulb is.
Or
just
there's
let
these
people know.
bones over there.
You burnt the bones, didn't you? Because you burnt all the
It
vines.
takes a lot to burn bone.
Bone is pretty fire resistant.
It takes a lot of heat to do that. Like standard like ambient thing wouldn't do it.
I mean, I guess we can mark the spot with the bones. I guess, yeah, so people know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We can do that. Just like,
And then
hey,
we'll-
where the
and then we'll
bones
run
are,
away.
there are bulbs underneath it, and we'll let that way folks want to come through and they want to deal with it, they can. But yeah, I mean, who knows how quickly it'll regrow the vines though. But next party that comes through, at least they'll know like, hey, the bulb's in here. If you want to deal with it, attack it, and take care of it. So
All right.
yeah, if that's what you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spare time on that because I don't know how deep these things go anyway. So if we had like a miner or a gnome with us and or geomancer,
Someone-
then fuck it up.
Someone else is gonna come through here weeks down the line, and they're just gonna see a freaking bone totem in the middle of a clearing.
They'll be playing Dead by Daylight. Like, what the fuck is this doing here?
And
They're
it's,
gonna be
it's
like-
gonna be like it's all sinister and like what the heck is going on here? Who did this? And it's just
And
like
we're like,
some
we're sitting-
freaking adventurers did it.
we're just gonna be sitting like at the towers like weeks later like. Did we tell anyone about that bones we already spotted there? It's like, oh shit! Oh shit! I'm scared someone to know there. Like,
Alright, let's continue our exploration.
yeah, let's continue
That's
expanding.
cute.
Alright, you put the bone totem, you continue on.
Yeah.
You continue on until it's nightfall again. You don't see any outcrops on the way. You take your rest. Track the food and stuff.
The food has been subtracted. We are down to. I think it's 340 now.
That was the 8th night, right?
Is it
Yes.
8?
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, that was
7.
The 7th?
that was
Okay.
the end of day 7.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought we didn't before that. Okay, all right.
Alright.
Only 12 more days to go.
I mean, it's not that much. So I think the total is like 16.
We got like
Yeah, we skipped a bit, I think.
You also ski. You also clear a little bit by because you were like going. Probably like let's see, like 2 or 3 more days before you.
2 before we turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
All right. You the next day you continue on your planned path, and as you move, you see the trees open into a clearing, and you see in the distance you see like shafts of light cut down through the canopy, and they catch on like a cluster of violet crystal spires.
Crystal meth.
Oh, we found the Girl Scout chart. Okay. We're gonna make so much fucking money.
Schedule 1.
Let's go.
All right.
What a great game.
It's Frixie Dust.
Spending my next IP on drug dealer.
Well, I guess we should ask Ashford, do you recognize the crystals?
Well, at least an alchemist, actually. That's just as good, right?
I hate to break it to you, I have 0 alchemy because I'm a transmuter. I only
He's
know
a
how to.
cheater.
I only know how to make flasks. That's it. I have 0 alchemy and plus 0 alchemy, but plus I have 10 plus 10 to making flasks. But I guess
all
I could
good.
roll magic if you want.
It's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, this will be out of my wheelhouse.
So we
I wouldn't know crystals.
I mean, I could.
Yes,
I mean,
we could- I could detransmute it, deconstruct it. the
I could
crystals.
deconstruct it. That's true. Actually, no, because it's already raw element, so I can't.
Yeah.
But
I mean, worst case, we could get a sample back from it. It's purple, right? You said it's
Yeah.
purple?
Yeah, so like they're it's a pretty big like collection of spires. Like let's say like about like 5 feet, like 6 feet into the air.
wait,
like,
what?
Like
Into the
they're
oh
like large
shoot!
Yeah,
spires,
they're
like
tall.
crystal spires. So like they're about like
Yeah.
6 feet into the air. They're like
Yeah.
it's like 2 feet radius. Like they're kind of like this
You want to break
multiple different directions.
one for
Right now.
samples and then save the map for it, or
Yeah, we'll break one for samples because I don't think this is like.
Before we walk up, we should still check our surroundings before we actually, because I feel like it's kind of open, and if we all focus on the crystal, we can easily get ambushed. We usually only said like 2 people.
This is a clearing, so
Oh, I guess it's true. It's a clearing.
I could go up with my
Yeah,
radio.
go up, with the radio, and let us know. And I can hand the radio to you because I got the
I'll
big
go
hammer, I
up
can
with
break
Shy.
off a piece.
I'll go up with Shy.
Yeah.
Or not Shy.
Okay.
Nia, sorry.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
one of you two have to actually get the samples, so you have the research kit.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I can give you this. I can break the samples off. I don't have to like.
I guess
Like
it's true.
yeah. So I'm just gonna give you the radio, and while those two keep watch, I'll use me and Mally will get to work, and I will break off a good chunk of the sample, so we can have at it. So I'll take a good hard swing to break off a chunk of the crystal.
All right.
All right, you're still pretty far away now. So Nia and Queri go into the air.
Yep.
All right. Roll perceptions, I guess.
Spire shoot lightning bolts at you guys.
It's a Tesla coil.
It's a test. Fuck.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
Oh.
That's a lot of 20s in this session, actually.
Today's
Don't
going
say
well.
that. We have
Leaf
combat
lent me
still
the,
probably.
Leaf lent me the
Right.
magnetic dice tray.
And yeah, you can see like in the distance, it's like about like 100 feet away. You can see like more like see more of these like purple crystals, but they're like in like different. They're not attached in one spot. You can see them like kind of like piercing out like across like the treetops.
Like they're going above, like from the ground of the trees, or they're coming out of the trees.
They're coming out of something. It's kind of like something gray.
Is it moving?
It is currently not moving.
All right, I will report that what I see down below, and maybe hold off of whacking some weird crystals until we go see what that is.
All right.
Okay, I will be waiting. I just have my hammer at the ready. Got my ally set on my shoulder.
All right. So you head towards the.
I'm generally gonna keep about 100 feet between me and the canopy of the forest, because I got myself the heavy wand.
Got it. So the rest of you move towards the crystals.
I think the other two are staying back where we found the original patch.
All right. So. Well, what's the
We
plan? So are you gonna move towards the original crystals or like? What's the plan now?
Are you two moving towards the original crystals while we go to look at the
Apparently,
new ones?
yes, to get the sample.
Yeah, unless you give us a reason to stop moving.
Yeah.
All right. As you approach the crystals, you can notice like each of like the crystal like the shards, they give like a faint hum. They pulse with a slow rhythmic light, and you can see like embedded in the earth. You see like a bunch of smaller fragments. Some of them like just been broken clean, and some are like cracked, like they've been bitten off.
Bitten
And
off?
as you approach, Nia can see that the crystals in the distance they begin to move, and they start to head in the direction
All right.
of the two near the crystals.
Well, good thing we've got a 1 mile range walkie-talkie. Hey guys.
Exactly.
That's
crystals
so
are alive.
good.
Something,
I think you're the only one that bought
moving.
that. You're the only one that bought
I
that.
know.
Too.
Yeah, like
So
why are you the only
good.
one who bought that? I saw
Because
it
they
on
were
the character sheet.
expensive.
Yeah, I saw it on your character sheet, so I didn't get one.
Not many people reserved 500 klim for a pair of walkie-talkies.
Yeah,
So
I
strong,
use it
wow.
for a water purifier.
All right, so I let them know that there is something approaching them as soon as they got close to the crystals.
Okay. So we're going
what do you get to do?
we're going to take our defense position and move away from the crystal to give some more time. That way, if necessary, Nia and Queri can come join us. Like, okay, we're going to be backing off a little bit, just and we're going to be ready for it. So if they're going to be coming at us, join us quick. if they are actually coming right at us.
All right, I'll follow. I'll follow Nia basically.
All right. And as the thing gets closer, you can hear the heavy sound of it, like just walking across the earth. Like you hear the branches snapping, the earth is pounding.
Oh boy.
Do you wait for it?
I mean, we're moving right now, just getting away from this location.
I want to have.
No, man. The question is, are you full running away from it, or are you?
I mean, I'm leaving this up to our
Up to the
fearless leader
captain.
here.
I think I will full run away from it at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, like I'm gonna take that cue. I'm gonna start running too. Like,
Kyo!
yeah, no, we're moving away. Like, when the ground starts shaking, when this ground starts shaking,
All right. And in that case, I'll keep above it just to see what it is once it gets out of the clearing or gets into the clearing.
Sure. So,
I'm trusting that I'm safe 100 feet up. I don't know.
I'm with you too.
Well, all right.
Yeah, right. It's this 300-foot tall crystal monster.
He's
Like,
about to like
oh,
say,
oh.
like, well, you're not.
Well, all right. So, Fuyuka and Ash are full running away.
Yeah.
Queri also full running away.
Is it Queri with Nia?
Queri was up with me.
I'm with
Yeah.
Nia, yeah.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Split the
In that
party.
case, yes. Always a good idea.
They're flying. They'll get here quick. They get here quick.
Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah, they're not that far away.
Queri is a blink away from being with the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab your tokens in case they're needed.
In case you need it.
I don't know. All right.
Oh fuck.
There
That's
you go.
not
Okay.
normal.
That's not good.
That's not normal.
Yes. So Nia can see this a giant beast just crashing into the clearing. Its entire skin is laced with like the same purple crystals that you see in the distance. They're not just growing on it, they're actually fused into its skin. They have like the same like pulsing light as the other crystals. And as you see it come in here, it looks up towards you.
Oh jeez.
I don't like that.
I guess initiative.
Oh
It's
shit.
Godzilla!
Actually, due to international copyright law, it's actually not Godzilla.
Sorry, yeah. That's actually true.
I guess I should.
I guess I'm like here, but
Buggers! I need to fix my name
Yeah.
later. Remind me. I have
You're
a
a bit
good
airborne.
solid 5. Hell yeah. You also have a good solid 5. Nice. Let's pray it's fucking slower than us.
Let's see how much does this thing have.
Shit. Check, can you
Wait, where
read
did
me
my
your
character
macro?
sheet go? Oh, there it is.
you're hiding underneath
Okay.
Teensy weensy.
Easy win.
Not. Oh wait. Oops. Sorry.
No, that's
That's a lot. That's some power.
That
I
was
mean, I
a
think you win no matter what because like you have +7.
Yeah.
10.
No, it's faster than me. Fuck, dude.
The monster, you have 5, not 6, right? So
How far away did they get from it before it caught up to
Yeah,
them?
that's actually a good question. How far away?
Yeah.
are we?
Yeah, between it and
I
us.
mean they began running right away, so like I guess
Yeah,
you're
we
like
did.
I guess you'd be like let's say like 60 feet away from it.
60 feet.
So I guess you're more like you'd be like you'd take one turn to get
edge
back
map.
here.
Yeah. Basically edge map.
We'll just like I guess we'll just say like 80 feet, but like
Yeah.
I guess you can hit from all.
It's 35 feet away right now, so like it's.
Depends on how far we get. Because
Well, let's say you can spend 2 AP to like move back onto the map.
Okay, so all right, so we're off. We're technically off map, but we can still see it. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
It is pretty big.
Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I have a heavy musket for this.
Well, if you're
Alright.
gonna heavy musket it, yeah. I mean,
What do you do?
Well, Leaf goes first,
Yep.
hmm.
and also we're not in turn order.
Oh, you don't see it. Oops.
Did you want the
Me.
macro I use for initiative boon?
Do you see it now?
I see Leaf, but not me or
Yeah,
Boone.
just send me the macro on DMs.
how
I guess
fast
okay.
I am.
Let me just do this. I guess because I have to react your turns.
Yeah, it sends me shy as well because the macro I have it wasn't working.
How high are we again? How high were we, Shy? Because I went with you.
We were 100 feet above the treetops, so
Where's our
I'll
two
probably
Leaf?
have
About
130,
120 from
140.
the enemy, if it's underneath us directly.
I mean, I can attack from 120 feet away, so we could try to kite this thing.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
why I picked that
see
limit, so I
two
could
leaves.
bombard with the heavy staff or heavy wand.
Is that 120?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
heavy wand
120.
is 120.
All right.
Yep. Time,
So we could
time to
bombard
kite.
this thing.
Time to
So
kite.
we're just to clarify. So Shy, you're gonna ask them with your thing, right? I mean, are we fighting?
Mhm.
Basically, you have.
Yeah, are we fighting or are we
Are we fighting,
running?
Boone? Or are we riding?
We are fighting.
Or
I think we always have the option of running away.
Okay.
Do we?
But the idea is to I inform everyone that the idea is not to be even close to that thing. If
Okay.
you can fight from range, fight from a range.
All right. I'm gonna start off with a light attack then, just so I can kind of gauge it. I'm gonna light attack and then use my quick to make a knowledge check.
All right.
All right.
See if it's the Fiend. Yeah.
Light attack first.
So you fire your bullet at it, and before your bullet can strike it, it lets out a roar, and you can see like a barrier of like interlinked crystals, like kind of shimmery crystals, like they form around its entire body.
Oh boy.
So the
And it
bullet.
loses the damage. The bullet like hits the barrier and like bounces off.
Mm.
Now, is it a barrier of HP, or does it have to bypass a set amount of damage to break through it? Is the question.
I'll drop a heavy then just to test it. All right.
That hits, and you can see that bullet. It pierces through the barrier. You still think it doesn't do as much damage as you should have done, but you do.
All right.
It does strike into the skin.
Now what I do
You
is
see
I
a little blood.
check the skin for fiend regeneration.
I mean, I guess you would know that. I guess that's like on his turn, but like yeah, you can already see it starting to regenerate.
Oh boy.
Captain!
Aw.
Captain!
Look at it!
Captain. Nobody has Father Fiend yet and lived. Everyone's gotten away or almost died. Well, actually, I guess it's not true. There is a team that Father Fiend and lived, but those are like the super baby. This one's obviously not super baby.
This thing is probably a lot stronger. It seems pretty durable at the moment, at least. We can gauge the strength probably from it if we just take a round. We just take one turn. If we then deem it to be impossible, we are getting the fuck out of here. Max speed.
Sadly, we have no ranger to tell if we're making any impact.
That's true.
It's true.
Ranger, pretty good, huh?
I hit it with a heavy attack and it did barely anything.
It depends if we can crack the how sturdy this barrier is. I assume this barrier is always going to negate a certain amount of damage, and then
Oh, you mean in a turn,
Fiend-
basically?
yeah. So the barrier probably has a set amount of damage that it's blocking. We can already tell that it's more enough to block 5.
Well,
but it's not enough to block 14.
we don't know
could just
if
be a heavy
the
attack in
turn.
general.
We don't know if it's also the other thing is it could be blocking per hit or it could block
Yeah.
a set hit. If you only can shoot one more time, I'll probably hit if I shoot it one more time with a.
Yeah, you should.
I have like a
should
lot
have
of
right.
aim, like my character.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If you shoot a light, we
Also,
know
I
we
have
can
a
get more
musket,
info.
by the way, so it's like the +1 pierce. I don't know if that's doing anything.
Isn't that only a close range?
No,
No.
that's
Okay,
crossbow.
okay.
You're thinking
Musket is
crossbow.
always
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. My bad. Yeah. That's
But you
crossbow.
would do a little bit more in your second hit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just shoot a light into it and see if it bounces off again, because then we have one theory already cracked down on it.
Yeah. All right. Copy.
Because then we know it's a flap.
Copy, boss.
And we can
Attacking
also
again.
give it the
Musket.
information to other players.
Pew.
It bounces off again.
Okay.
So, it's a flat. We know
It's a
it's
flat.
It's at least higher than 5. The shield is at least higher than 5. So we have good information on it.
Yikes,
So
I'm not good at this fight then.
do not use light attacks against this thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well,
You might want to use the
Alright.
sword.
The sword's probably gonna be what we need to use against this thing.
okay. Do you want me to go up and melee this thing?
Don't melee right away. You can wait.
Yeah. Like I'll
we
swap
have
to
we have the turn here. We
I'll
should
swap
spread
to the
out,
long
however.
sword. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll swap the long sword from the musket when it gets closer.
Okay.
Yeah,
In worst case, I'll fade flash, and then Boone can hit it with ice, and we can start kiting it and get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a heavy attack with my musket then.
All right.
Ah. Probably missed.
You
Actually,
miss.
still hits.
Oh. Okay. All right.
That hits.
I didn't roll, but I rolled 10. I missed.
Also, it's
Nice.
remember, like range heavy weapons are 2d6.
Yeah, they don't get that bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
their
oh.
bonus is the range.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Yes,
Okay,
well,
yeah.
a lot of people have made that mistake, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it doesn't change. I just rolled ones anyway. So
Yeah.
Does it pierce through?
It goes through the barrier, yes.
Yes. And
Using a musket, right?
Yes.
Okay,
It
so
is
you.
it's a heavy musket. It doesn't have.
We
additional
don't
piercing
have
for being a
silver
heavy musket.
weapons against the fiend.
Okay.
And this is a big
know
one,
what
so he
you have,
probably
Leaf?
has a better regen, probably. Sorry?
Believe.
Yeah,
Do you
so-
know what I have in my backpack right now?
What?
A silver ingot.
I don't
Drop
think
it,
that
you
would
know,
work.
said.
Oh,
Drop
I,
it.
wait, can I do...
Rock?
I don't know if I can do that.
Can you do anything with transmutation?
you can try.
I
to
can make a weapon out of whatever the material is, but I don't know if that would work. The problem is, even if the DM ruled it, you would lose it, basically, the ingot.
I mean, silver bullets.
Yes.
Did you make silver bullets out of it?
I mean,
that
I
what
guess
you
I don't know if that would work.
I mean, basically, if you use transmute weapon on the silver ingots, it would be for this encounter only, no matter what you make.
Well, the problem
And
is, so
then
the
we're
silver
hard-
ingot
and
is
then we're
worth
hard committed.
1,000. Yeah, then you're hard committed. Yeah.
We're hard committed
Yes.
to kill this thing.
Well, what weapon do you want?
We could probably consider that when it's actually.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
turn.
for now, it's
Just realized
Timu
I needed
Godzilla's
myself.
turn.
He has more turns.
Because-
Saber
Oh, I
still
still have
has
another attack. I still have 2 more AP.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved to you did not move to the map.
Can't I hit it from off the map with my musket?
No, I'm gonna say you have to move onto the map. I mean, you can move anywhere you want on this map, but you have to be on the map,
Oh,
otherwise.
Okay,
It's...
all right. I was
Okay.
assuming I was able to shoot it from off the map. Okay. Well,
That's fine.
I'm gonna be like, say down here.
What's your power, Shy?
I have it.
That works.
6.
What's everyone else's power?
Mine's 5,
4.
I think.
Maybe silver
No, my power's 4.
silver
My
staff
power's
then,
4.
maybe?
Will that work for the? Will the silver staff being silver impact your channeling abilities?
It should. I was gonna make it that work because otherwise it would be really annoying.
Yeah, as otherwise it only melee affects it. So
I mean, fine. You can see on his turn, all the damage you dealt is healed up by it.
Yeah. There's the
okay.
regen.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, there
It
is.
must have a
yeah.
wait. Actually, it depends because
It depends how much damage we actually got through, because we should assume that the boss
did, this was-
is shaving off 5 damage, roughly
Yeah.
more than 5 damage currently.
Yeah.
because the reason why I
So
said
it's-
so is because if we make it a let's see, if you make it if you make a silver channeling weapon, then that way Shy can use it to cast spells. I think that's how they work.
I could at least use it for my normal channeling attacks.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Alright, so on its turn, what you see is several of the crystals on its body begin to vibrate heavily.
Oh no. He's going
And
dildo
after a
mode.
short while,
And missile.
they explode, and a giant shockwave hits everyone in the area.
Holy shit. It's a map
Doing-
wide. It's a party wide. Holy fuck.
It's a party
Was
wide.
a
He has
map
raid
a
wide.
map wide hit?
It hits for a long. It's not map wide, but it's a long range, doing 6 sure hit damage.
Wait, sure hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the
But they hit me. Even on
what's
the
the
map yet.
range?
I'm technically not on the map. I'm not my turn yet.
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Oh yeah, no, that'll
I guess,
that'll do
I
it.
guess it technically does hit me down.
It
Yeah.
hits one.
It does,
It,
yeah.
it goes all the way out to 120. Do we see
Yes.
it? Do we see the things hit the ground next to the people, like the other? Wait, it's a shockwave.
It's a shockwave, yes. Crystal burst and like a purple shockwave just spreads out and deals acid damage to everyone.
So it's minus. So it's just 6 true damage.
It's not true damage. It's just 8 damage.
Oh, okay.
After damage.
It's
the
sure
barrier
hit,
still on?
so that means it's blockable, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can block it.
So I'm a fairy and I don't have that much HP. This is very yikes.
All right. It's
See how much can
so
I block for? Oh man,
I have 3 guards, so it's only did.
What's that,
So it's
8? I have 3 guard. I take 5. I'll just take it.
Um,
Does something happen when I take it?
Oh no.
Okay, so it doesn't leave a lingering like crystal shard attacks or anything from the shock.
You said it. Wait, you said it was 6 damage?
It's 8.
8. Okay, 8. So
Eight
yeah, so
damage.
I took 5 total. Then yeah. Okay.
Yes.
all right, hold on.
Regardless, both of us are going to lose 20 feet of altitude
True.
Yeah.
unless you dodge it
We can't. It's sure hit.
somehow.
Damn,
You can
sure.
sure hit.
Shockwave. Yeah.
Has the barrier disappeared from the crystals exploding?
I took almost a third of my HP, by the way, in
But
damage.
actually, the bear disappeared on its turn when this turn began.
Oh, the barrier disappeared.
When this turn began, yes.
Okay.
So one thing you also notice is that the crystal exploding, actually seems to hurt the creature as well.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
So the amount of crystals on its body has become less.
Shai, maybe can you communicate to everyone to like look if the so we have people at 120 feet away, right? From the
Only.
Well, yeah, 100 now.
yeah. So is the shockwave going past them, and is like the ground being disturbed behind that? Like, can we determine the max range of the attack?
We were at the it faded away once it hit us.
Oh,
Yeah,
we were at the max
you
range.
think 120 is the max range.
Hmm. A little bit hard
Okay.
to tell, but we probably had the best way to measure its range because we could see it propagate through like the trees and stuff.
Seemed to hurt
Basically-
him.
hold on. So this happened when we shot it. The crystals.
No, it's on its turn. Like on its turn began, the barrier disappeared, and then one of the crystals began vibrating and exploded.
About how many, are there a lot of
Right.
crystals left? There's like a lot, right? Like just,
I mean, you would think so. Like judging from this, you think you could probably do this like 4 or 5 more times.
Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, it's not my
At
turn.
least doing
So
some calculus.
There might be a fight where we can also. I mean, it's gonna regen a certain amount, but I think it could be a fight we can grind down if we
we
actually.
probably want to triangulate him and then basically proc the thing, and then basically have almost everyone get out of the range.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we'll be able to like. I don't know if we'll be able to get out of that range.
You probably can. We can definitely build time. The thing is, we have to also figure out if we can dodge a shockwave
Wait,
by
can you
simply.
See if you can
Making
slow him,
cover.
Boone. That's really important
Yeah.
because your
Yeah,
cryo.
we need to be slowed.
Slow him. See if your
He's kind of big. I don't know if
If
the walls
your,
can stop him.
Because we have to
your
try to
wall
magic attack
LOS
against them.
is the shockwave.
Yeah.
That too.
There's a lot of things we can test here.
Yeah, yeah. We also need to see if like magic will bypass that barrier because we just did physical stuff to it. Really.
Okay.
Alright, rest of his turn. It moves here for
Oh, hi.
2 AP.
Oh, hi.
Dude, that thing is fat! What? It moved 40 feet? Yo, that shit is massive!
And then it begins to slowly move its mouth towards Ash,
We outrunning this.
ready to crush her.
All for the chompies.
Oh, wait,
Accuracy
ready?
12.
I'm gonna dodge that. I don't want to be bitten.
I guess extra little damage as well. Yeah.
Before it's like plus 12.
Oh.
Yeah, no, dodging
Yeah.
dodging that.
All right.
Can I choose where I appear, by the way?
Yes. Yeah. As long as it's on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
And then I guess it also makes a. There's 1 AP left.
The burst
Hello,
was a special actions, quick action,
Yeah.
or 0 action.
Looks like.
I'll. That one hits. I'll take the 5 damage.
All right.
You're gonna need those RPs for the fat attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the longsword against
Try-
them after this.
Do you want
Maybe-
to go first, Boone? Or I can
Yeah,
test
I
magic against him right now.
Yeah, sure. I'll delay my turn after. Sorry.
Okay.
Sure. All right.
We'll just do a normal fire damage heavy attack from my staff.
All right. Roll it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So the barrier does appear again, and it blocks the attack, but you still do some damage. And what element is that?
Fire.
Oh shit! It might be
You
absorbing
you
the.
see the crystals. You see all the crystals instead of purple, they all become red.
Yeah, let's go. Bring it, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a
I
Wait,
will
wait, wait,
actually-
wait, wait! Now, Boone, now you can't shoot your fucking frostball. That might fuck it up.
I will spend 1 RP to light it on fire, so he has 12 burning.
All right.
You have no idea how amazing this could be for me, you guys.
Be a fire shockwave now.
And now I'm going to ascend for 1 AP. Back up to 120 feet.
Got it.
We can delay trying the silver thing, and then my last AP will be spent to go 20 feet above that to 140.
Got it.
He might have what do you call it?
I assume his next crystal wave is going to be
The
a
problem
fire
the
shockwave.
problem is he might have what do you call it, like a fat regen basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
the problem.
We're gonna need the silver, really.
Oh, we're testing. You can definitely dig through my backpack though if you get up to me.
Okay,
I feel like we'd noticed.
wait, it's in the backpack.
like-
Oh no.
That's in my backpack, yeah. Why
How-
would I have a silver ingot on my combat
My belt.
equipment?
I
deploy the
want to
ingot.
know. I want to know when
Just
she
in
did
case I need to
her.
beat a fiend to death with it.
The problem is I think it's
Listen.
4 AP. They get out of a backpack basically,
Yes.
and you like moved
the
up, so I
question
can't
I
grab it out of your
Yeah.
backpack.
Which means I'm probably gonna pull it out, and then next turn you can take it out of my hand.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
Hopefully, Ash can survive fire mode.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
what
if,
happened.
well, the
Yeah, I
problem.
want to know exactly what happened when it got hit. I want to know exactly what happened. So the monster got hit, and the crystals came back out, and they are all red.
Yeah, they're fire.
No, the crystals that were gone and do not come back out. The crystals that are already there have all turned red.
Have all turned
He
red.
has 4 turns of this of the explodey thingy.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of things. We don't know. It's possible that the damage that we're doing to it is causing. So hold on. When I first shot it the first time, and then I beat the barrier, and then the crystals exploded like neutral, like a neutral. Like what kind of
Yeah.
what kind of damage was it?
Initial damage.
Astra.
Oh, it was
Astra.
Astra. So it's like
Astra
default is
damage.
Astra, and then now it looks like it's fire, but we still don't know. But We don't know, like, it's possible that the damage that we're doing to it, so it reflected 8 damage, right? We don't know how much we hit it for.
Yeah, because
But shy
'cause
heavy
you-
attack.
yeah,
Thing
we'll
is, we
find
got
out.
Heavy damage for
two.
24. And it punched through the shield and did a little bit of damage and turned its crystals orange.
Hold on, did it roll for
It did.
damage or was it flat?
know-
When it did
No,
damage, it was flat
I
damage, right?
rolled.
For the
I
explosion?
rolled. Yeah. I
Oh.
rolled
Yeah.
1d4 plus 6.
1d4 plus
Oh,
6
okay,
light
alright.
damage.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a flat raid wide.
So you're gonna try
the
the
question
element
is-
switch it to see if it works?
Yeah, I need to find out.
Probably
it
don't
doesn't
element. Because Ash can heal off of this.
Hmm.
Do you have any other
yeah,
way to deal
yeah, I guess.
damage? But we can't slow it then.
I don't
It
want
may
to
not
do.
even
I
be.
don't-
It may,
I-
if it can absorb the
slow
magic
it.
like that, it may not even be able to be slowed. But we still need to know.
Or you could hit it with the ice, and when its turn comes around, if it doesn't get rid of the fire, it goes back to fire again. Because it's on fire
It is
right
burning. It is burning, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
the idea
also-
right
yeah,
now
it does
is
have
that
burning
thing-
too.
Right. The idea right now
I
is for me coming to
see.
the map,
Yeah,
icicle nail it, and then I put the eye glacial wall right on me, so I can see if I can dodge the shockwave.
Shockwave.
Oh, behind the
making
wall.
cover.
Yeah, if cover
Yeah.
breaks the. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I want to do.
I just
So I will
want people
icicle
to pay
nail.
attention
Yeah.
and see how we're kind of methodically testing different aspects of this. Let's see what works.
because even if we
I
run
don't see
away,
enough of
we
this.
need to. Yeah.
Right.
We're doing this because even if we run away, we are going to supply this information to people. So if someone else goes against it, they know what will and doesn't work.
I'm starting my turn. I'm
Okay.
taking 2 AP to walk back into the map. I have
Mhm.
selected a spot. I'm shooting an icicle nail towards him.
Alright, roll it. Yeah, it pierces through the barrier, and the crystals turn into blue.
Oh.
Okay, it'll change.
Yes.
Okay,
it's
so
true.
element
Okay,
switches.
who knows?
Someone's noting all
Yeah,
this
element
stuff, right?
switches.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm making notes about it.
Then I'll build my first wall. I'll make the wall
China.
slowly in front of me. You can take the next turn. I'm just gonna make the wall in front of me. I'm spending 1 mana to make four blocks in front of me. Cresting from the left, so it'll go this direction.
Okay. How far is Shy from me? She's 20, right?
I am 40 feet above you.
40 feet above me. And how far are we from the
Isn't
monster?
Glacial Wall 2 AP, by the way, Boone?
Is it? Is it 2 AP? I actually need to look.
GG
is.
If it is,
Buntaoo.
then... No, it is. Sedge. It's
Hide behind the
fine.
tree. Hide behind the tree with your action.
I
This
guess I'll
tree's
hide
there.
behind the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind the tree. Does this count, I guess? Standing behind this
Sure.
tree? I guess I'm behind the tree as well up here. Does it count? I leave it up to you.
Yeah,
It's not-
it counts as like. I
Look
guess it
fine.
counts as like heavy, high cover.
Oh, okay. I'll
If
take
it's
it.
fully
Yeah.
behind that. It's a small tree, I guess. Maybe it's more like light cover.
Okay, do you want me to take the big tree? I'll test a
Okay.
low. Actually, no. I will
Let's-
take the small tree because it's based on my wall. Otherwise, I have to make a larger wall. If I get hit by the shockwave with the small wall, I can try making the bigger wall to hide
Okay.
behind after.
All right. So, okay.
Yeah, you have 1 more AP
I
left.
have 1 AP. Yeah.
So the question is, does it element switch physical to Astra damage?
I can hit it with arcane.
I can hit it. I can hit it with my gun. He did Astro and I shot it with my gun, right? Last time.
It was physical when you hit it with the gun. Yeah, because we both shot it with our weapons. So I don't know if
Okay.
that'll revert it though.
So the question is,
do you-
how far am I from the monster?
I mean, we're just gonna say it in height. You're 80 feet above it, but Fuyuka still has 1 AP left.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, he-
so
Wait, he does? I thought
I have
he
one
moved
direction.
behind
Yeah.
cover.
I
He
spawned
didn't
up-
move.
I spawned up here.
Oh, he was
I spawned
already
up there.
behind cover. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Then I'll. It's a pretty low roll. I guess I can find out. I'll
That's arcane?
I'll hit it with arcane for my channeling wall. For my arcane wall. Yeah. I should
Alright.
do arcane. Oh, it's gonna get blocked.
Hits, but gets blocked by the barrier.
Yeah.
And
I
it
think
doesn't
it's
change?
roughly 5 damage.
Nope, doesn't change.
Okay.
So
it has
5
a
is
territory
minimum
that doesn't
damage?
change it.
Yeah, 5 is minimum damage.
Okay. All right.
Queri's turn.
let's see. I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I'm thinking, okay, do I shoot or do I overcharge? Do I what do you call it? What's the thing again when you have to we have to go over to a different turn?
Standby.
Is that called standby?
You can ready. Like it's called
Reenactment, right?
prepare.
Are you talking about something that, like, where your AP, you like do an ability that says like
Yes.
it costs 6 AP,
Yeah.
right?
Or
That should be
overcharge.
standby
That's not over. It's standby.
or
Isn't it
setup.
set up?
Set
I
up.
mean,
Set up.
which ability is it? Which ability is it?
I'm
It's
saying,
probably
can
easier.
I set up? Can I fly the shy and set up to take the bar out of her bag?
No.
No. Okay. In that case, I guess I just shoot because I don't really have many options here. I think. Well, actually, Boone's thing will be really valuable to us to know if the shockwave goes through walls and stuff, because then we can set up on it if that's the case. So, okay, so I'll just shoot. I guess I'm 80 feet from it. You said.
Yes.
Say, and I'm 40 feet away from Shy, and Shy is 120 feet away from it.
140.
Actually, yeah, you should be 100 feet. You're 100 feet away from this, and 140 and 40 from Shy.
And
Okay, so
Shy's
Shy is
140 total.
beyond 120 then, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna shoot first, and then I'm gonna retreat. So
Okay.
I'll do my heavy to test the thing, and then I'll get out.
But yeah, we're absolutely boned as soon as we hit him Arrowmancer. Let's just get your ass on the ground.
Yep, and then I dip basically.
Hits, pierces through the barrier, but it doesn't do much damage.
Did it
And
shift?
it's still ice.
It's still ice.
It did not shift.
Oh,
Still
okay.
ice.
Arcane is its default then. Maybe
Yeah.
hold on, wait.
Mhm.
But then but new crystals come out, so we have to hit it with fire every turn, so
Yeah.
that Saber can
No, it's
tank
burning
it for
now.
us.
It's burning though.
Wait, actually,
New crystal, like the new crystals don't come out. These are just the existing ones. They all
Yeah.
shift the color.
no. What I mean is when it explodes, new crystals come out, and they're gonna be Astra type, right? So
Yes.
basically, we have to hit them with.
No, the crystals that were gone remain gone.
No, that's what I'm
So
saying.
essentially,
So when it blows up, then
Well,
Astra type crystals come out of it. So we have to set that to fire type, basically. But what I was gonna say is, Boone, I forget. Does Yuki have a ice shield or no?
I don't know. No, there's no ice shield.
No ice shield for
Probably doesn't have any. No.
Yuki on that. All right. So basically, we have to keep it fire as much as we can.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. That's what I was saying.
Now, that is assuming it won't swap target though. That is very hard assuming.
I mean, he's very mad at
So
Saber right now.
You
so-
flew up 40, correct?
I flew up to Shy, so I'm 140.
Yeah. So now it's my turn. I am dropping the heavy musket and pulling out the longsword that Boone lent me, and I'm going to be using it one-handed so I can have the block bonus if needed.
Got it.
That's what longswords do, by the way, you guys. You can, if you use it one-handed, you can get a shield bonus when you block, or if you can use it, if you want to use it two-handed, then you get the heavy damage bonus. So that's I want defense over damage in this case. So I'm going to do a heavy attack.
We actually don't even know what the sword does, honestly. We don't even know what it does.
We're gonna find out.
It has snowflakes.
Yeah, but we don't know what that does.
That was a whiff.
We're not gonna find out what the sword does
That
anyway.
is a miss,
Sword breaks.
unfortunately.
The sword
Yeah,
breaks.
all right.
Ping.
I have another. I got one more AP left because there's one AP for me to draw the weapon. So, and then this is the light.
All right.
7, and I don't know what effects this thing has. I don't know what material it is.
Oh shit! It
So-
might actually hurt it. Let's see.
Yeah.
I think it might hurt it.
So what you notice is that as you strike the creature, you notice like ice, like frost beginning to like stick to its body.
Oh,
Okay.
And yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Is that
no
what you
benefits. Okay. No
Tiny.
benefits to the to power or the light knot either. Okay.
It could.
Nope. It just you can see it's moving a little bit slower.
Okay. So it's a slowing weapon.
It's
Nice.
its own weapon.
Brutal.
That is pretty damn sick. And then now, will this whatever this thing is made of, will that neutralize Fiend regeneration? That's the thing we're going to find out. So, that's my turn. That was my AP.
All right. Let's see. When does burning trigger exactly?
Burning
at the end of his
End
turn,
end of
right?
turn.
If he
Unless
doesn't put
he
it out.
spends an AP to get rid of it.
Is he going to?
Is it intelligent enough to do so?
It's a juicy person from.
I mean, fiends
I
are
don't-
not stupid.
I don't think
Fiends
it
are not
will.
stupid.
I don't think it cares right now. Fuyuka, what is your power?
Oh dear.
4.
All right. In that case, he does not do his crystal burst this time. He does not have the extra shockwave. However, he does something else.
Here's a different action.
He stomps the ground. The crystals vibrate a little bit, not as much as before. And he stomps the ground, and then there's another shockwave. That does. This one is not sure hit. It's 14 to hit for 11 damage. Frost damage.
Frost damage.
Frost damage. Wait, how
Well, I
much
have
is
frost
it?
crystals, so why wouldn't it?
7 damage.
It's 11. It's 11. The 7 is a lie.
7.
7 is a lie.
Okay,
Is it
yeah,
11?
because
It's not sure hit. It's dodgeable.
Yep.
But 11. 11's kind of a lot.
11 is a
Mhm.
lot. It is a lot. It's not sure hit. I don't dodge.
I'm going to. Can I block that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll block then, and so I'll only take 2, and I'll do defensive flexibility.
All right.
I will absorb ice.
Wait, you did
So
have
I'll
it.
repeat that.
That's what I said. Didn't you have like a absorb ice
You said-
ability?
You said frost
Oh, no, I
shield.
thought
I
you
think
said I
Oh,
did
no,
frost
sorry, sorry.
shield.
Sorry. That's kind of what I was trying to say, but
it's all good.
So I'll spend
Alright.
it and I'll get 11 type HP, so I'm at 52 HP.
God bless, we have
temperature
two
doesn't stack,
absorbers.
by the way, so you'll be at 51.
I'll be at 51.
Actually, does that temp HP stack?
I only had 1 left of it. I am okay with saying it doesn't. I had literally 1 HP. If it matters, then
yeah.
it matters, right? So it's up to you,
Yeah.
really.
Throw damage said it didn't stack. It was like the highest value took precedent.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a special case for red, but I don't think there is. So yeah, you're at 51.
I think only
All right.
Shield Warden can do something like that, right? Was there like one of their things that did something like that?
I don't think they stack either. They have like a temporary boost, but like not a.
Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking about then. It might be just the move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
by the way, did you check
Shockwave-
if the wound was
The shock-
healing after the?
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm looking to see if that wound
Yes.
Was it? It's healing.
It is-
It's still healing. Okay,
it
we
is
do
healing.
need silver then.
Damn. Okay, so the weapon's not that way. Okay.
What do you think, Shy? Is it worth it trying to kill this thing?
I think it's worth it to figure out if your transmute silver ingot works.
Okay.
All right.
Even if we don't stay and fight this, that's useful
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
It does the tries to bite you, but you automatically
That-
dodge against it.
Yeah. That just misses.
And then it does another heavy attack.
Wait a minute. Do I have to automatically dodge against like thing that's gonna miss anyway?
And that is how defensive flex work, I think.
Yeah, you auto dodge, even if they. That's what got changed before, because
I don't think you can dodge that anyway.
It says the next defensive action you take. I don't have to take any defensive action against
You
that.
automatically react to the next attack target at you.
Yeah.
Rip.
You might be using, unless you're using like a very old one, but like the one that has been for a while is like once you
Julio.
pop defensive flex, you automatically use it against the next one. Otherwise, it was too powerful.
It was too strong, yeah. I agree. That was way too strong because you could
Yeah,
dictate.
Yeah, it's the old one. I got the old one from Melee. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the old one. All right. Well, that one I will have to.
Can you dodge it?
Yeah, I can. I can dodge that. I have 25 dodge.
We have to feed them HP. We probably
Okay.
want to alternate, like,
And then the last attack.
5 AP. No, wait, it's 4 AP. No, a bit twice. It's
he
6.
seems to be like pretty hard on
Yeah.
On
wait,
Saber,
1,
though.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. That's 6. That's 6 AP.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
6
they're-
AP.
Big
it?
boss monsters generally have 0 AP
yeah.
moves.
Yep.
Well,
The
these
shockwave's
literally
probably
say AP on them. That's why I was saying that.
I mean, I'm using the first one just because it was a light attack. I just the stomp was a light attack. Like it's
Okay.
It's 5 then? Because he heavy attacked, he light attacked.
He light attack, heavy
I see.
attack, he light attack, heavy, light.
No, the light attack is the shockwave.
Shockwave. So that's still 5 AP then. Okay.
Yeah.
The
his
light
thing
attack
is
was probably
shockwave.
0. Honestly, the
original
shockwave
one's
is
0,
probably
yeah.
0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Shockwave is
that's
special action. It's definitely a special action.
Well, even if it's 0, then it's still 2 AP, 2 AP, 1 AP. So
yeah.
fine.
Huh?
Wait, what?
yeah.
Wait,
Well, but
no.
the bite,
Wait, so what's this?
the
The
one that
second.
missed me-
You're assuming that the bite is 2 AP, like it's a normal
Yeah.
heavy attack. It's firing off with no
You're,
focus.
you're making a lot of assumptions.
Yes.
Yeah.
well, last time he rolled, he did the
It
damage
is
roll. That's why I knew it
Xanity.
was
It
a
is,
heavy.
yeah.
That's last time he rolled a heavy damage roll when he tried to do a bite.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled the dive damage because that one. I knew the 7 was a miss anyway, so I didn't roll the damage.
Okay. Well, anyway. So for this one,
That looks an awful lot like a snapshot roll, if I'm being honest.
yeah, it does, and it's not any bonuses. For this one, 3.
I mean,
it's
he
just minus
takes
4.
12 fire damage.
It's minus 4, and he's gonna
Yeah.
take 12 fire
Yeah.
damage.
He does take the damage, and his crystals do become red.
Please,
But they don't.
make
They
him-
didn't burst this turn. So if
Nope.
he
He
has
didn't do
enough to
that.
burst 4 more times, he doesn't have to burst.
Yeah.
He didn't burst mine, which means he probably burst whichever's. It's based on power then, because he didn't want to burst mine, but he bursted last time. The plus he had what did he have last time on the hit?
It did 8 damage.
He did no yeah.
This
did
time
he
was
do
11. Last time was 8.
So does he only
He did-
burst?
yeah, he did it. I think it's bursting off the highest power attack that we launch into him. Since I'm the weak, since you're the weakest, he probably will not burst his crystals. Off
No,
your
he
attack,
he
but
did
it's
last
more-
time. He bursted
did.
arcane last time off of my attack.
hmm
Off of me and after Leaf and then my attack, and me and I have 4 power, so that's. They said the burst did 8 damage. So
Hmm.
In
he
the
rolled
turn.
1d4 plus 6.
Yeah.
That's what he rolled.
All right, I'm going to spend 4 AP to dig a silver ingot out of my pack.
Okay.
All right.
So are we gonna go with that, Ira? Because I didn't. In terms of, you can
Yeah,
transmute
so
any
you
weapon.
can transmute it, but again, like it's one encounter,
No,
so
no,
you
no,
lose it after.
No, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is like, can you fold silver into a wood, basically? Not into wood, but can you fold silver into a channeling or ranged weapon, basically?
Sure.
Because I was gonna make that allowed, basically, because otherwise it sucks for ranged
Yeah, I
people.
mean that's fine because you can like the weapon enchantments work the same way.
Yeah. That's exactly why. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. All right. That would make it. Is it my turn? It's my turn, right? Because Boone is.
Fuyuka.
It's my turn.
Please do not change his own away from fire this next round, please.
So the shockwave still hit me despite I was in low cover, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's
Boone's.
mine.
Boone's
I
got
haven't
some-
done anything.
Didn't Boone shoot ice?
Right?
No, that was last turn.
That was last time.
Turns come all the way back around.
Oh, did they?
Shy fished out.
Not much happened because there was a lot of moving and getting items out of backpacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've been here before.
No, because never mind. I'm confused.
No one got skipped. Trust me.
No one's got it.
No, I'm saying is I think Boone didn't get to. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
It's good.
Okay, go ahead.
My roll 20 crashed. Be once.
Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna go. What do you want? What weapon do you want? Staff?
Heavy
staff?
Heavy wand.
Heavy wand. Okay.
Dude, so we don't want me to really attack this turn, do we? It's kind of a problem. I guess I can't really do much this turn if we assume that we want him to fire shock with us.
Maybe focus on
Do you-
recovery.
Do you want to test to see if hiding behind your ice wall for full cover will block it?
Yeah.
Wait, did you get hit by when you were behind
I got
cover?
hit by low cover. Yeah, I got hit by low cover.
He got hit behind low cover.
Oh, you're gonna do
Would
like a full wall peek, basically, like the full 2-stack wall,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a full 2-stack wall.
like the
Uh,
10 foot
can I make it
two
into a-
square, right?
Can I make it into a 10-foot square? Like this entire square, and then I spend 2 mana to make it large for full cover?
Sure.
Okay, I'll glacial wall then. For 2 mana.
You
and
can
make
peek the
these-
corner.
Yeah. But I mean I can attack this turn because we want to see the effects, right? Because of the
Well, we need-
that's not a square.
We need Saber to heal off of the fire,
Yeah.
so we use this turn to set up, and then yeah. The problem is Saber's almost half gassed already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I'll stand here so I can like peek it afterwards. And 1 mana left.
No.
I guess.
So I will say, Boone, like I warn you, if you're gonna stand there to like peek, then I don't count it as full cover.
Okay. So you want me to stay still? Can I? put
Yeah,
my
if you want full cover, then you have to like have nothing peeking out.
Yeah. Can I, before I do my wall, then can I just sheet ice it? In
Sure.
case Saber wants to get out. It's 2020, so. Okay. Can I do this entire square like here? That's gonna hit you. Saber, if you want to get out, what's your plan here? Is it going this direction, I guess?
Stay flash.
Fey Flash.
Fey Flash. I'm just gonna put it right on top of him.
Yeah.
I guess I just put ice right on top of him.
Yeah, because if you guys want me to like Fey Flash get away from this thing, like, though it's got some movement. Like I'll have to like do full running to get like.
Be right back,
get some
one
distance
sec, I'm gonna
between
pee.
this thing.
Right, I think it's got normal movement. I think you just got
Oh,
just move the
it's
stride.
supposed to be bigger. Oh my god, dude.
I'll go
2020.
pee as well, actually. Be right back.
So I'm pondering, it's just like I've got my heavy musket here, so I need to still like I need to pick that up, then use the Fey Flash, and then use 2 AP just to like go full run.
There we go. Cheat ice.
Actually, what
That's
I could do
big-
is
It's a big ass square.
I could do pick up my heavy musket, Fey Flash away, and then do a charge to get my main distance, and then no, I wouldn't be able to fire the musket regardless because I have to still can't really equip it even though I'm picking it up because it's still the long sword in my other hand because I can't have musket in one hand, long sword in the other. Or can I do that?
No.
I just can't use the long sword.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
Oh, that was an
I'll
out
be like
loud
1 or 2
question.
minutes. I gotta see what they want.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, how feasible is this? If I pick up the musket I just set down, that's 1 AP. Bay Flash, that's another AP. Can I use my fighter's ability to charge away from the creature, and then spend the 1 AP from the charging for 2 AP to fire the musket back at the guy?
The spider not say it has to be a melee attack? Okay, how does charge work? Check.
Actually, does it say melee?
Hi.
Yeah, it's specifically says melee
It's
attacks.
melee. Yeah, damn. I was like, damn, that would actually been pretty dope. I was like, yeah, running combat, right? It's like, damn, that'd be pretty.
Thanks for the follow, Armin Guard. Thank you.
Oh well, I can still get away, so it's fine.
All right. Queri's turn.
All right.
I'm back, sorry.
I take the ingot. Actually, I'm not even gonna take it. I'm just gonna transmute straight into her hand, basically. Transmute.
Nice.
Transmute weapon. Two-handed wand. And then so I'll use my mana. It's 1 AP for that. I guess I'll just post it. Also, I added the material thing to the ability in the system, basically.
Sure.
Since it's pretty, I think that's fair. It's pretty expensive to use it like that. Sorry. There. All right. So, tries the weapon, and then let's see. Do I? Actually, I'm gonna test something. Actually, I'm not. I'm too far. You know, this would have been the one time having a sniper rifle was really nice. Because I was memeing about how sniper rifles are fucking garbage and like everyone bought them. This is the one time that they're good, basically.
If you're flying with a sniper rifle, yeah, go figure. Go figure.
Keep kiting this thing.
Four flyers just flying around this thing, taking shots at it, and the DM's just like,
I might want to wait. Sorry, the transmute actually made things really weird for my ability to hit, basically.
How much is AP is transmute anyway?
1.
It doesn't say in the.
Sorry, it's 1. It's 1. One mana.
You
Did I subtract mana? It's 1 mana, 1 AP. All right.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Do I even shoot? If I shoot, I might get hit. Well, if he does, wait, was the other burst a ground burst? Or was it the same burst?
it was a ground. It was a ground
burst.
basic shockwave thingy. He just slammed. He just stopped the ground.
The burst, the shockwave also went into the air from the stomp.
Oh,
Oh,
it
okay.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
It just didn't have the sure hit on it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I have anything that I can use here. What's the range on throwing flasks in? It's not that far, right? I can't throw it 100 feet,
I mean,
and I'm not
Can't
directly
drop it.
Fly
below.
over it and
Drop
be a
it,
little
yeah,
bomber.
but I don't know if like. Let's see. I mean, let's see. Am I literally? I'm on Shy Square, right? So let me check.
basically, yeah.
Let me
Yes.
check. So. I guess I could. So I'm 140 up. If I go over here and I drop the flask straight down, but sorry, I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. Using one AP made it so I can't get out. Speed potion, smoke flask. Nope. Man, my light attacks don't do enough. Oh fuck it. Wait. He's gonna regen before shy attacks. You know, I'm on the pod actually, just in case. I take a healing potion. I drink it.
All right.
Then I'll stay here first. I need shy to hit it first before I start unloading. All right.
All right. Ash's turn.
Probably should get out of there.
I think you take way too many hits.
I think we are better off tanking this thing and not trying to take a lot of damage from him.
It seemed to be he is affected by slow right now. From both the icicle nail and the longsword hit, so I think we're better off seeing how far he can get now.
Yeah, if you
So
can
we can kite
focus
him
on
off.
defense, basically, Saber, like just like continuously like kite him, then
Yeah.
we can damage him because I think you hitting is not worth him standing
Yeah.
there and then hitting you with full action, basically.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with him having that many actions available. I'd rather not.
Wait, are you on the? Oh,
I
you're gonna
will.
flash out. That's why.
Yeah, I got Fey Flash, yeah. I'll be Fey Flashing, and then I'll be picking up my musket, Fey Flashing. That way I can do this at least one heavy and then keep moving away while he's being kited. Although
It costs
my
you 1
options
AP to. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because Fey Flash is double movement,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's not, I
yeah.
don't think I'm losing anything on it, and I get to have my damage range option.
Yeah,
And worst case, I
true.
can throw a Fireball to turn him fire if he does like a Fire Shockwave and use that to heal.
Okay,
So that's what I'm thinking about.
all right. Because right now he's fire, right? Right now, right?
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
But if you Fey Flash, that's 1 AP, and then you heavy. Oh,
won't- yeah.
right. That gives you. Wait, no, but it takes you. It's 1 to pull out your musket. Swap your musket
The
for this one.
the musket's gonna be my other hand. Technically, it's the musket in one hand, and the thing do I have to use 2 hands to fire the musket?
Yes.
If it's a heavy weapon, yes.
Okay.
You also have to spend 1 AP to pick it up from the ground.
Well, yeah, that's 1 AP to pick it up, 1 AP to Fey Flash, and 2 AP to run. Like, I'm not gonna be attacking it this round.
Yeah. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1 AP, pick it up. 1 more for Fey Flash, and that'll be twice my movement.
Yeah, Shy, I feel like if I hit it while it still has regen, I'm just gonna it's gonna regen most of it anyway. So if
Yeah,
I
you're just
attack
gonna take a
there,
hit.
I'm just gonna get hit for free. Yeah, that's why I healed.
It's slowed and on difficult terrain.
Well, the slow is ending, I think.
Unfortunately,
Did you make
like,
it?
It's still ending because you hit it on the not last
Wait,
time, but the one
but,
before
same-
that.
oh,
It didn't actually move,
I
yeah.
should go the other way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 10.
I thought Saber hit it and it got a slowing effect as well.
Yeah.
Saber, don't
Yeah.
don't take it towards us. Take it like away, basically.
Well, you're up. Well, like I'm trying to get as much distance between itself and me as I can, because otherwise they'll close the distance to me at right in the corner. And you
Oh,
guys,
I
are-
see.
I'll just say I'm not gonna count diagonally for you for like the flyers. Like I'm just gonna count it based on your total height.
Okay,
So if,
got
you,
it.
if you're
got
like 140, then like if you're like 120, like you get hit no matter where the
it. Okay, got
the
it. Got
monster
it.
is.
All right, got it.
yeah. So like I'm just because if I just
So-
go straight to the other side of the map, he's just gonna get to me anyway. And
Just
that's
Saber,
like
the
probably
danger
stupid.
is if you drag him there, now it has line of sight on Boone
Okay. Well, where would you
for
like?
the explosion.
Because I can hit anywhere on the left side of the map. But like I said, if I'm right here, I'm fairly certain he's gonna be able to reach me.
Boone Ice Walled, right?
No, yeah, ice walled.
You have to make sure that wherever you drag him, basically, he can't like it doesn't go like
I mean, he should probably
this. See,
be
this
doing,
this is probably the most you can like here. Wait, hold on,
using
wait,
2 AP to move.
Yeah.
To
So,
go over
like-
here.
I think like right here maybe.
So pretty much no matter where you go, he moves to you in 2 AP minimum.
Probably
So-
more. He's actually on difficult terrain. If he's
Just
not,
don't
unless he's
don't
not
ruin
effectively.
the ice wall experiment.
Yeah, so he's covered from here then. I'm assuming it looks like it's good.
Well, that depends. If he goes to here, right? Like if he goes here, then his corner would have to. Yeah, that hits Boone. Right from there,
Okay.
right? Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that's like not cover. It would need
And
to
this
like
one should-
basically be unable to hit him at all.
Okay.
That shouldn't hit me. Though the answer he can just walk up here also.
Yeah, if he decides to do that, I mean that's the
Yeah.
other thing. Like he can just flat decide just to go up there. But I mean, yeah.
I think.
We'll see also what happens here.
My options for kiting are limited, is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
no,
It's just
wait.
like if
So-
I'm factoring that kind of stuff in.
If he uses 2 AP to get to you, that's 1.
Last time he used 2 AP and he moved 40.
1. He only has 1 square of difficult terrain, really, though. If you think
Is
about
it
it.
2?
He's presently slowed by a
he's-
hit from Saber.
No, he's
it's-
not.
The slow
Slow
was-
faded
yeah,
already.
That was last turn.
Yeah.
It took an entire turn of being slowed, but
I was already in melee range, so
yeah.
move.
It's still half movement for like 2 squares.
I guess that's true. As long as his body's in it,
Yeah,
he's taking that.
his body is still in it.
1, 2. So that's gonna be like if he moves 20. That's. I mean, that's an assumption, right? Then
Yeah,
that's
I mean, we're assuming a lot of
that's
things
20,
already, so
and then
we
he
have to
moves
go-
another 20. Then he moves another 20 to here to get the boon, and then he has 1 AP plus. Well, he has minus 3 AP. So 1 AP plus reaction, maybe, possibly. Hard to say.
Yeah.
But we will learn a lot from this.
We learn a
hopefully.
lot from it. We're getting a lot of information from it.
Okay.
Alright. Is that your movement?
I mean, yeah, that's everything I can do because I'm gotta
Alright.
make sure that
1 second. Let me
contestant
let me
thing-
recalculate.
I'm just making sure that like you are where you want to
60,
be.
If he goes to there, 50.
Because
Hold
like
on,
I mean
60. Honestly, none of this matters. This position doesn't matter. Just go down here, basically. Unless you want Boone to hit, because look, if you look at this, it's the same range to any of these squares.
okay.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
right?
no,
I'm
no.
right? It's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
So
same.
you want to go low? That way the angle cannot hit Boone at all. Yeah.
Okay, I just don't want to be like trapped in a corner necessarily, but I mean, I guess I
He can't really
angle.
trap you in the corner because unless he has a move that we don't know where he can
Yeah.
create like a thing to
Crystal
block you.
Prison.
You'd have done it already.
Actually, why don't you just get behind?
Yeah.
Why don't you wait? You can only flay flash 1. You can't like flay flash. You don't have acrobat, so
Correct.
yeah. You could probably get here and get light cover. I mean, this tree might block him. Actually, there's a fucking tree there.
Yeah, let's go to this tree.
But
area,
then
that'll be fun.
that wouldn't, because you can squeeze through. It doesn't take up the whole square. So if he goes here, you can maybe guide him around the fucking tree. Anyway,
Yeah,
Open.
I'll run his ass around a tree. Fuck, I don't care. Fuck, I don't care. Fuck.
Alright.
And then he bites the tree down. I'm like, oh, there was that idea.
And that's
Also,
the
it is
turn.
fire
Yep.
shockwave.
Yep.
Alright, well, I actually mentioned it's a fire shockwave, and what is Shamal wall made of, Ben?
Nice.
It takes double damage from the
Oh, well.
fire.
At least you guys are all fine. But
Steam
the
explosion.
ice wall does actually no, that's what's your power, Nia?
6.
So that's 20 tick damage on the ice walls.
Rip ice walls.
The ice walls are down then.
Rip them.
That did Boone take damage.
And Boone took no damage.
Okay.
So
There
it
we go.
didn't.
That's
Okay,
the
so
important
it
part.
didn't spill
can
over.
begin
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It did LOS it.
Okay, well we have 2 wall creators, but the problem is like one person still needs to physical tank it.
And then it heals as well.
We gotta. There's gonna be a move if we don't like neutralize his regeneration in the first place.
Yep. Final
I mean,
test
it's about to
is
happen now.
if the silver wand works to stop its healing,
Yeah.
then we have a chance at winning. And if it doesn't, we have to run.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just
if
gonna
it,
run.
yeah.
I think it's a fiend though.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I did detect fiend regeneration, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, it is a
Two
fiend.
AP
Then.
to move here.
Okay, so it did that way. It did a fire technique, right?
Okay, so
Yes.
we
like-
And now
should be
we'll go back to
7
normal. Spent 3 AP to move here.
Did you heal, Saber? You did, right?
Well, I was asking if it was fire damage, like if it was.
Yeah,
Like,
It was.
but, like I think. I mean, yeah. I guess you can still use even though it misses.
okay.
Maybe
'Cause
not.
it missed.
Maybe
Yeah, 'cause
not,
I'm like,
yeah.
normal one.
I'd rather save the RP. Honestly, because it's only going to heal me for 14.
Miss.
It's on boon now though. Oh, it missed. God
Yep.
bless it. It crit fail. All right.
That was still a shockwave. It crit failed.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't roll.
Let's see.
We're fighting
Doesn't-
like one of the
doesn't-
most dangerous enemies in the game right now, so we're being very tactical about it.
Does he remove the fire? I guess he should.
Like, did new crystals grow out of his back?
I mean, no crystals have ever grown. Like just the crystals on it.
Oh,
The crystals
oh,
are
I
there.
see, I see.
After the stomp, the fire
He has
stomp.
3 more sets,
They
right?
went back to normal color.
He has 3 more,
Yeah,
like
that's
about
great.
3 more sets based on the amount that have been
No, he
done.
still has 4.
4.
The
Okay.
fire didn't. He didn't shake.
So the stomp, like the stomp, does not shatter the crystals.
Okay, got it.
It's the
So-
big explosion that gives him the sure hit ones.
Yeah, so honestly, like it looks like whenever it does the null element, the astral element, that's when it's breaking it. With it has the charge element, it doesn't break them. So leaving it neutral might let it get rid of that move. But that's just a thought.
But it also hurts him when he does the
Yes, it does
explosion.
too.
All right, Nia's turn.
I mean, I can't not do elemental damage to him.
Well, can't you do arcane? Don't channeling weapons
No,
do
he
arcane
didn't do an
innately?
arcane explosion. He did an Astra explosion, and I really can't shoot Astra at people yet.
Okay, so it's not considered. It's not arcane element then. I see. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm assuming it was specified for a reason.
Okay, because I was assuming that like arcane was just the basic magical element, like does the
Yeah.
default.
But this is astral. It's different.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. All right. Well,
Definitely fiend, by the way. Astra damage.
Yeah.
yeah.
I actually think we should swap tactic. I think it's a very high chance that the barrier will disappear if we make him explode 4 more times. So the better way for us to actually deal with this is actually running away and high covering every single time to make him keep exploding if he's dumb enough. But he is intelligent, so he might not.
Mhm.
But I think the goal is probably if he has no crystals, it probably means he has no barrier.
Shaw has to keep
This
hitting
is
him
basic.
though, otherwise he's gonna regenerate.
We have to waste 4 turns at least with him just doing Astra. And that's if he
Assuming
does
he's gonna
it.
do that and not just murder us.
Not just attack. Yeah, that's the problem.
Wait, what are we assuming? So that when the crystals exploded, it was
When it had no element. It was just a basic element. So the assumption that we're going with right now is like if it has no element, will it explode? Because Astra's unstable. But because we gave it fire, we gave it ice, and those are more stable elements. So was that why they didn't explode?
well.
That's
We
what
also
that-
determined that. I mean, wait, it doesn't matter because we attacked it physical and it didn't blow up.
It did.
No,
It did.
sorry. Wait, no. We attacked it physical. It didn't change the thing.
No, it didn't change
Yeah.
the thing. It's just its default natural element, which is what it's in right now, is when it blew up.
Oh, when it stomps it, like I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
yeah. That's
So
what I'm
their
talking about.
assumption is that the stomp and the crystal explosion are the same ability. But the crystal exploded because it used Astra damage, and it is not exploding now because it's using proper elemental damage. That's their
Yes.
theory. So they want us to hold off doing any elemental damage whatsoever so it can do an Astra shockwave to see if we can break
Oh,
more crystals.
Okay. Here's the problem though: is that's a very long hypothesis.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
And
yeah.
if we do that, in order to wear him out, we're gonna lose
4 turns.
every single fucking resource in order to like let that
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, it's 4 turns of something like that. So it's just like that's like I said, it's an option. It depends on what you guys want to do though. That's just
What do you
my
think,
theory.
Shy?
If you want to hit it and just neutralize regeneration and see if we can just out damage it
And we can
and
try
deal with the
to optimize it.
shockwaves.
We still have an option, but we still have to kite it then. We cannot
still have to
engage
kite.
with melee. We
Yeah,
cannot
we cannot
engage
be,
with melee.
it hits way
ever.
too hard. It hits way too many moves, so we gotta be.
So
fighting.
whoever has aggro has to run. Basically, I think you have to like
Yep.
you can't let it full attack you.
Yep. The only thing is we just don't know if it has aggro on us unless it actually approaches you.
I mean, it's smart. It's gonna go after whoever's vulnerable or closest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over who's closest.
So yeah, I mean, if you like, let's just see if the silver works because that's still really important information if we decide to run.
And we also don't know if silver will
Alright.
also disable other abilities. We don't know yet.
That too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right, I'm
Good.
gonna descend 20 feet to be a 120 or 1 AP, and send it with a heavy attack with this silver spear or the silver staff wand, using fire magic again.
All right.
Nice. Huge.
That's a big hit.
That's a big hit.
It will block it.
Oh,
He does not
Ooh.
like
did
that.
it punch through its
It
barrier?
is not like that.
You don't see any barrier.
Oh ho.
He doesn't have a barrier right
Oh.
now.
The barrier was already gone before you shot the shot. It disappeared at the
Oh,
start of its turn.
I thought it did reactions to make barriers.
Oh,
It does, but it doesn't do it now for some reason.
Interesting.
Very good.
Maybe he can against the silver weapon.
That was fire damage still, right?
Fire
Yes.
damage, so yes.
Yeah, so yeah, crystals turn red again.
So did he full block it, or did he still get hit by it a little bit?
He took let's see how much damage did he take. He took some damage.
Look at that.
All
Is he
right.
burning?
Now, I'm gonna proc a burn again.
Alright.
That actually forced him to take it off last time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna trade some HP to be greedy. Do a light attack.
Alright. Hits. Alright, no reaction.
All right,
Oh, no reaction.
that do at least something.
It's either 1 damage or a little bit more. Okay, we probably have.
You don't know. You don't have a ranger.
Do not have a ranger.
I know
Fuyuka.
Ranger's gonna be one of the most popular classes to dip
Everyone just like yeah,
toe
just
into.
one level. I got 1 level in Ranger.
Yeah,
Why?
you're
Because
not
the
going into it.
testing health is way too freaking strong.
It's freaking the whole party goes. What do you do? on the start of
Shinigami
your turn?"
eyes.
We all do status assessment.
Did you think about eyes fucking bad?
It is, yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm definitely.
I mean,
fucking
Voltaire might have been able to take the class if he managed to get out.
Actually
after
true.
he was in.
If he lived through that, I feel like he's allowed to take it, dude. That guy was fucking getting beat up.
Well, definitely have to disengage this. I do not want to take a full fucking turn on this guy. Disengage is 2 AP, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even with 2 AP, I don't get really that far. Get 40 away, which means he can still catch up on the.
Is
40,
your
right?
ice sheet's gone, right?
Oh yeah, it's gone.
I was gonna say, why don't you
I'm,
move into
I'm
that?
leaving. No, listen, I'm gonna make a lot more squares, so I'm leaving it there. There's gonna be a lot of squares in this game.
I mean, even knocking 1 AP off of his attack sequence.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Did you
Like,
want me to
even if
answer
I-
those on stream, Chaos? Or
If I go here, you will still have to take an AP move,
Hmm.
which. So wait,
And if you go
disengage
2 away-
here. 2 away. I can sheet ice him, or I can go for a nail Because if I go for nail and hit it, I can actually full send it next round because it probably won't catch up. But nail is fucking greedy. I should
Nail,
just go
the-
defensive.
It is
Nail
greedy.
would also changes element type.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I disengage.
The nail will make it so you could, in theory, absorb the ice and keep your temp HP up. So that actually makes you tankier in that regard when you look at it that way.
Yeah.
But you haven't taken any damage yet, so it's just a point to bring up.
I should be okay to survive one turn at least. Okay, I will at least disengage and walk 20 feet at least. I think that's what I'm doing no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make it waste AP. And I probably will just plop another sheet ice. Actually, probably like this. Because then he's still in it. And I can actually run away with this sheet ice if I pay the upkeep. So then if it goes for me, I can actually just get away a lot further the turn after.
Yep, that's a good idea.
I also have the option of actually I have a better idea for next turn at least.
I think.
I'll
Oh, nothing. I'll send these to. Never mind. I'll answer them at the end of the stream. Chaos. I'm gonna focus on the fight.
Are you counting this at in him, Lyra? Or do you want me to actually plop it one square down?
I mean,
He would still spend 1 AP to get to me, right? That's the crux of it. I guess maybe 2.
Let me think.
Why
I
are-
think it spends 1. I think.
Doesn't slow
It
do
does.
the same thing as ice
It
sheet?
it stacks, doesn't it? Doesn't it stack?
I guess it does. It does. You're right.
It would stack. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the thing with
idea,
slow is
because-
you do have to hit it. I guess is the
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the crux, right? I still have to hit it. But the idea is for me to actually, he has to. If he goes for me, he has to spend 1 AP, and he has to end the turn in the ice sheet, which I pay upkeep for, and I just full send it, and icicle lands back at him, and probably take 1 AO, depending on what happens, because I will probably have some temp HP to go through still, and have spiritual sync, so I should be relatively safe for this turn. I'm done.
All right. Query.
I guess I will get into range, heavy attack, get out of range,
All right.
because I can't take damage from this guy. If he does like sure. Wait, actually, wait. Do we know what causes?
He hasn't done the sure hit since the first one.
Since he
But-
switched element basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
The
since
other two
all
elements
4
we're
of
not
us
sure.
were in range. Every other turn since then, we've made sure that
Oh,
only
actually
2 people
true.
were in range.
Do you want me to stay out of range then, just to check it?
Right now, I'm in range because I got greedy with the second light attack.
The
So now
shadow
there's
not
3
being
people
sure.
in range.
Do you want me to test that then by going in and getting out?
just staying.
Yeah.
If we could test it. I mean, you'll
sure hit could
lose
shatter.
probably like a
I'll-
third of your HP again.
No,
Yeah, the shatter could be the sure hit thing. Its shattering might be what makes it sure hit. I don't know.
it's either that or we can. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to test it?
Test it. It's probably a good thing, because then we can get rid of the
Mm-hmm.
crystals faster.
Does he have he's elemented right now, right?
He's element
he's-
fire, yeah.
Okay. All right. I move in next to Nia again, and then I'm gonna do. Hold on.
He just pumped heavy.
Do you know that I picture your musket as a giant shoulder fire cannon?
it's a 50 BMG for fairies.
I think it.
Yeah.
I think she just pulled out the
the
fucking
caliber of
flintlock, a big ass, like a big ass flintlock pistol.
It has the
aiming at
caliber of a
shield there.
dare.
All right.
She
Anyway,
pulls out the fucking Revy.
11, 15, and then 14, 5.
Both hits.
A
And you
boom.
do some damage.
All right.
Wait, does the sending cost mana?
What'd you say?
Hey, AP. Does the sending
Yeah,
cost
it's
AP?
movement.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Involuntary descent does not,
Don't say it like that.
which we are probably going to experience here, Leaf.
Ash's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swap.
Oh, those are musket shots, by the way, with the +1
Yeah.
armor pierce.
So I put
Yep.
So I put the longsword away, and since I have the other musket in my hand still, and I'm that's 1 AP to put the longsword away, and then take aim, and I'll do a heavy attack with the musket.
All right.
Yep. 15.
We're rolling pretty decently. most of the
Yeah,
time.
not bad.
Yep. And then it is. The hell did I do that? Okay, and then
Where
it
the
is
ones at?
Not here.
near max damage, 19 with
pretty
the
big damage.
musket. 19 with the musket.
Also one armor pierce.
This will be huge, actually,
And-
Shy. If he doesn't
Mhm.
explode us.
I think I'll use my last AP to drink a potion though to get myself some healing, top myself
It
up a little
costs
bit.
1
because-
to take your potion out.
Oh, I thought it was only.
Taking out a potion costs on drinking it is free.
Yeah, drinking was free. That was my understanding. So yeah, I'm gonna use the 1 AP to drink a potion.
All right.
And so that's plus 10 health and minus 2 mana.
All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, does the fire stomp again? For 13 damage
Just
if it
misses.
hits.
That misses.
It rolled very poorly.
Nice.
Yeah, it misses. Yeah, it misses me too.
Nice.
All right.
That means we get the full attack.
What do you mean? I'm about to get 3 attacked.
No, the
Yeah.
flyers, our flyers get to full attack him next turn, which is huge.
Oh yeah, it's true.
All right. And we'll use 1 AP to remove the fire.
Ooh.
It's good, Shy. It's
Ooh.
good. that one is really good.
I guess he's kind of desperate now, huh?
But I keep staring at my pyroblast and the double heavy damage with lock on.
Oh, true.
Oh, he's gonna stare at you,
Oh,
and he
Yeah.
opens his mouth,
oh,
no.
starts
Oh.
gathering,
he's
Starts
Bijou
getting
blasting.
energy there.
He's Bijou blasting us.
and he spends 3 AP to make fire 3 beams at you. These are separate attacks.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, well, 1 minute.
Wait,
They
wait.
all
Hold on.
deal.
here's a. Wait, oh, they're separate. Fuck.
The separate.
So these all are fire damage, and they deal 6 extra damage.
Wait.
Stop stealing my power.
They are stealing your power, yeah. So I should
Yes.
always end. I should always end the turn. I should always attack.
Yeah.
There's
Just
this
to learn how
reason
much
we never
damage we
attack.
push out.
Yeah, he'll.
Yeah,
he'll
I
shoot
think
one away.
I think the healing that Saber can potentially get out of this isn't worth the extra damage he's
Yeah.
outputting because of me.
Yeah. But you see this move, it's not the shockwave anymore. Now it's this move. It's like,
Yeah.
if he's on me, sure. Like, worst case scenario, Shy can just hit me with a fireball or something like that. You know, I can heal off of that. Like,
Hold on.
Shy's fireballs are healing spells for me.
Damn, I
I
wish
might
I had
take
more
his tune.
power.
I might take Become Fire early, just for the record, just to make it that 0 RP cost.
I wish I had more power. I would have been able to block those if I was power build.
Okay, Virgil. I need more power.
All right. How do you react to these? Yeah.
Are they on me or on?
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
on you.
Oh,
He didn't like your silver weapon. You can tell he didn't heal, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Call it a...
By the way, when I shot at it, after like Nia had done that thing, the bear didn't appear, did it?
Nope.
So the bear is neutralized.
All right,
after-
I'll
after-
dodge both.
Where's neutralized for now?
no. I'll dodge the 9.
The other one is 13 damage because of your power.
Oh right, they're boosted. I dodge both. Never mind. I don't want to take that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't want to
Man.
get hit in the face with my own power.
Okay, this is actually a good thing though. Like he's starting to make more
Your turn.
aggressive moves on us.
He's
than he did
scared.
move. We
Fucking
can start-
nuke him.
He's scared.
We can probably start pumping into him.
Yeah.
No, I might miss that one. Not that one though.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, the first one misses. He will block the second one.
All right.
We're pumping.
How many defenses used already? 2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
2 was used so far.
That means I think his passive's 9,
Okay.
by the way.
Yeah.
I think we
Nice,
fit with a
hit.
9.
Thanks for the follow, Starzy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's 2
Anything
heavies for
else?
me. I'm done.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ignite him again because my poor RP.
Or RP's bleeding a little bit in case you get lasered
Yeah.
again.
Yep.
Well,
Fuyuka.
You know what? I have an idea. I don't know if it's worth it though.
Mark it on the gravestone. I have an idea.
I'm spending upkeep for Sheet of Ice. For the mana.
How much damage does he do with that thing?
He did plus
Which
6
one?
because he
It was plus 6
absorbed
as a shy.
Nia's power. Yeah. I mean, shit. Is he gonna go for me or not? Or is he like fully focused on actually getting rid of Nia is the question here. I think I'm still relatively safe just standing here. And unload, because he still has to spend... I mean, I'll start with an Ice 1 heavy attack. Guess I'll start with that first to see what happens.
All right.
Oh,
No, we're
it
too
is-
high
I
up
missed
to
it.
do it.
It is Sag.
Here's the misses.
Question is, do I want to nail him is the question, because then
I'm really,
it's gonna
Yes,
be
you do.
really looking to,
I bet you do.
really looking to invest in a divine luck.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
ice him. I'll ice nail him.
All right.
Be
He is,
slow.
He is. What do I?
And I'm just gonna take 28 move over here. Yeah, 20. So if he wants to get me, he has to walk. He's slowed and he's in the fucking sheet of ice. So yeah, we should be okay. I should.
Because
that-
crystals are blue now.
You should be okay.
Yeah, I should
Besides,
be.
more lasers are for me than.
How high are the
Yeah.
trees? Ira? How tall are they?
Let's say like, I don't know, like 30 feet.
All right, 30 feet. Hmm.
You probably have to land with Nia
Yeah,
and hide
it's-
behind my walls. We need to start. I need to start putting walls on you because if he attacks you again this turn, you have to just play defensive and like hide behind my walls so you don't take a full hit.
I think I'm a full attack him, maybe. Actually.
Go for it. I think we should.
You're
be
full
okay.
HP. You got plenty of RP.
Yeah. We have a lot of resources we go through.
Yeah.
The idea right now is it's probably going to focus Nia because they have to get
The
rid
silver
of
weapon. Yeah.
But in a turn, we're getting almost 3 full turns of full attacks into him.
Mhm.
And he's slowed currently, so if Nia walks away, we make a wall. We
The
make
thing
a,
is, Nia
uh,
has to
high
hit
wall
him
for
at
her.
least one time, basically.
Yeah. I mean,
I can
she
start
is always...
playing it safe. It's a one hit, fly up,
Yeah.
fly down, one hit, fly up.
Yeah.
That's assuming if the laser doesn't hit you. I assume the laser can hit you.
The laser might have more range.
Yeah. I would
But
not,
but then
would
I don't
just
know. Is
probably
it
roll.
further range than the fucking musket? That's the question, right?
Did
We
the
don't
mist
know.
shot fly far over my head?
Yes. It flew very far.
Oh shit.
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
Sniper
yeah, so
lasers.
I think
Of course, he has sniper lasers.
he has sniper lasers. So I still think you just have to start flying down, and you can like hide behind walls that he has to break through.
Yeah. Problem is like my wall transmutation sucks basically. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna attack.
Mine doesn't.
16 damage.
All right.
23 hit.
Big hit.
And one more.
Big
Please
hit.
don't miss. Nice.
Ooh, yeah, two big hits.
Another big hit.
Is it the double block gamer?
Nope, he
Do you
had
like
already
my
acted.
lame? Do you...
It doesn't
I'm
react
pretty
to it?
sure.
He doesn't react either. Oh damn.
Pretty sure he's saving his reactions for me.
Oh yeah, he probably has to. It's
Ash's turn.
Yeah, I
Okay.
basically have to just like DPS as hard as I can. And
yeah, we
musket.
should
Alright,
pull
I-
off this guy.
Yep. Heavy attack with the musket. Oof. It's 10.
Still hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 9. Mark 9
It's
as
nine.
it's.
9. It's 9. Mark.
Yeah, it's on the list. I'm updating the discoveries.
Give the damage.
Be nice if we had a ranger right now, right?
Mhm.
Listen, we're not gonna find out. We're just gonna pump this thing until it dies. All right.
All right.
This
We're
is
playing
where
this
we're
pretty
actually
well
natural
though.
way.
We're playing it
Yeah.
pretty well.
Like we have a really look at the position we're in. We have 3 people.
We
who
even
can full attack
triangulated.
him.
Yeah. He's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
the problem is like
So-
he's gonna
Very
keep
hard
hitting
for
Shy, and Shy's like can't really take much more.
Yeah.
We might
That's
have
why
to.
she
You
needs to,
might.
like,
You might.
actually, like-
Yo, Saber. You might have to get into his face, so that he can't range attack basically.
Okay.
Like, she used to run away and hide behind the wall because I always had to turn after her.
I'm
Shy's in here.
120 feet up. I can't even make it to
Oh.
the ground in one turn.
You can't even make it to the ground. Didn't you
Yeah.
get hit? Oh no, you dodged.
No,
She dodged the hits.
time to get hit on purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say involuntarily land.
I don't know if he has
Yeah.
enough movement though to actually get.
You know, if I get hit 3 times to drop 60 feet,
Yeah, you don't
then I
even
can
have
get to
the.
the
You
ground.
can't.
Hmm.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
to get into
so-
melee, Saber.
Yeah.
That way, every time he does that, you hit him, right?
Okay.
If he does the three blast, then you get 3 AOO.
No way, yeah, he's
Mhm.
fucking.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Alright.
he has to decide: is he going to focus me or get you off his face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he
So
doesn't
we should
focus me,
rotate.
I
Yeah.
get to focus him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do it from here because I already did a heavy attack. So.
You can still move up your turn.
Yeah.
at least.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to. I can move up to here and then. Let's see. 30, 35, 40. I can.
Just this boss is
I-
hard.
I can get to about
Mhm.
here. I can get to here, and that's all my
There's a
AP.
Fiend. All right.
Fiend.
I can't believe
That's all
Shy
I
had a
need to be on it.
silver ingot in her fucking bag.
Yeah,
That's not the only reason why you guys can actually win this fight. Alright.
It's a cool thing though. I'm gonna add that to the actual
Yeah.
ability.
It does a stomp.
It
It's
wasn't.
the,
It was just for the
Frost.
freaking
Frost.
rabbit rider girl. If we met her.
oh, he
Miss.
misses again.
Just missed that shockwave.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Alright, well, unfortunately,
He's
It's
gonna
slowed.
Bijou blast Shy.
Yeah.
Laser. It's gonna
yes,
blast.
now this time he will use 4 AP to blast.
Oh, okay, it's for AP.
4 separate light attacks.
How dare you?
Oh, okay. At least
He's
he
got
rolled
plus 4
bad.
damage. Plus 4 damage from Fuyuka's power.
All right, and 2 of them miss outright. One of them's hitting me no matter what.
You have guard, right? So passive guard still. So I think
Mhm.
you're.
Of 2.
Shy, if you dodge one, I can give you a potion next turn.
Yeah, I'll dodge the 19 to hit.
Alright.
It's my last
Plus 4,
potion
right?
though.
Other one is 11 damage.
Yeah, we just need Saber to get in there and just basically wall him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out.
Pull out the
Yeah, I'm-
ice sword. Yeah.
I can do that, or I can and just use that for the block bonus because I was thinking about bringing out Mally just so I could get the bonus heavy damage on it, start laying out some punishment, but I would sacrifice some defense. So it kind of depends
Right.
what do you guys think? Should I go with longsword for defense or should
That's
I?
your RP, and remember you do go down 20 feet as well.
Should I go heavy damage or should I go defensive?
It doesn't matter actually your altitude really
Yeah.
at this point, Shy. I mean, it depends. Like I guess I don't know. He might jump you. I don't know if he can do that.
He's currently slow. You probably can't do all.
I guess this
I mean,
will
I can
end.
heavy
This one.
attack.
Yeah.
Maybe
You know
move
what, I
up to
think
me
I'm
so I
gonna-
can give you the potion.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna guarantee hits now, not gamble for big deeps. That's on you guys.
Okay.
That's fair.
As long as you apply
So
the debuff, silver debuff, I think we're okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
precise attack him.
Nice.
Does he block that? I guess Silver would apply regardless if he even on
Yeah.
the block.
Yeah.
But you would.
I guess he could
yeah.
dodge it.
Yeah, he just slides to the right, like. It's
Nah, he takes it.
He takes
Okay.
it.
He might be running out of
He
RP.
takes it.
He's conserving.
He's
And then-
conserving.
Yeah.
He wants to avoid he's
I
concerned
will
with the
fly
heavies.
up for 1 AP to back to the leaf altitude. And then I don't think I really have any abilities to use. And what I will drink. I will drink one of my own healing potions.
Okay. I guess that lets me full attack then. Okay.
Alright. Fuyune.
Fuyune.
Fuyune. Fuyune. Fuyune.
How fast do you think everyone's gonna buy up the rest of the silver?
Well, I guess I'll keep the train going with the heavy
I don't think
attacks.
there's any left actually.
Goodbye.
Is there?
Did they already buy it? When I bought it, it was like I bought one, and then like everyone was focused on like the food and the materials.
Oh my god, dude, the fat
Oh my
one.
lord!
Oh my
That is
lord.
the Miz.
I'm removing the sheet ice, by the way.
Just hit him with icicle
Actually-
nail. It'll be slow. Dealing with that, so.
This basically goes for me again. I'm gonna put it back on him. Fuck you.
Oh no, there's
I
still some
resummoned it.
shy.
That's gonna be. You understand I have to get into that, Boone.
I'm gonna buy one when I get back.
Boo boo.
Yeah.
I will hit him with an icicle nail though.
Alright.
Crit.
Oh
Wait.
my lord!
Nice.
Ah,
Full pierce, right?
that is a full pierce.
Full pierce max. What's the
Unless
max?
he blocks
It's
it.
eight.
Eight
It's eight.
damage is the max.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Does he care?
The full pierce is nice though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, I'll take it.
He'll take it.
Does
He's
he-
smart. It's an intelligent
Mhm.
fiend.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Well, he's holding it.
He has instantly recognized that the key to his killing all of us is killing me.
Yeah. I
Okay,
guess
you
I'll run it out
bastard.
with one. I guess I'll light attack again. Do a light attack of frost.
Hit.
Still max damage.
It is still max damage.
One away
Alright.
from full pierce again.
I need him on the heavies. I don't need him on the lights.
Queri.
All right, I will. I will full attack him. $15, and then you don't need the potion anymore, right?
Nope.
Alright.
I might need an next turn though.
Mhm.
Yep.
I have several on me though in combat inventory.
Okay. Oof.
Well,
Big.
10 will still.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
still hit.
yeah,
Yeah,
big
still hit
damage.
him, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. It doesn't do very much though.
If we were like closer
How
to the
best?
ground, actually, Shy, I could have totally like made like a bunker for us. But like right now, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's just
You guys have to get out of the air
Okay.
though.
So the question I've got here.
No,
now
we
is,
need
like,
Saber to get in so that
yeah,
he
no,
can't
no, yeah, I'm
going in.
Bijou beam Shy for
yeah,
free.
So the question is, do I want to go in and engage with a longsword on him, or do I want to
You need the
engage on him?
defense.
Yeah, that's what I
because
was
his
thinking.
only option is going to be to get you off his face so he can
Yeah.
continue hitting me.
Yeah, so dropping the musket again, redrawing the longsword, that's 1 AP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spending the 1 AP to get close. I've got 2 AP left.
I wish I had a
do you want a
wind
heavy
bubble,
attack?
Shy.
Do you want a heavy attack
Mhm.
on this?
It's like a cancel flight. It
He
falls
has
straight
every
down
attack,
wind
he has-
bubble.
He has at least 6 or 7 guard. Without
I've got
Yeah,
so many
I'm gonna
things.
I'm gonna heavy attack on him.
So many things are in my like level planner, and one of them is Aeromancer, just so I can have glide.
Nice.
That would be pretty good right now, honestly.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, to be able to
12
descend quickly, basically, because I can't use any of my
We
transportation.
got it.
12 damage.
All right.
And I'm willing it with one hand, so I have a
How,
bonus to block.
how much power do you have, Saber? 4
I
as well,
have
right?
4. 4.
Got it. It does the Frost Stomp again.
Another one? No,
Another one. That's 12 damage.
that's 12 damage.
Okay, I'm going to.
Wait, is that
you.
AoE? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
did I get hit by that? I probably did.
Yes.
Yes. You're blasting.
No, what I mean is, does that hit me? Like, actually?
Normally.
Right, it's
No,
not
it
sure
does.
hit.
It's not sure. It's not
It does.
sure.
I'm gonna dodge it.
You said 12. You said 12 damage.
I'm dodging.
12
Well,
Frost.
he just
I
it
mean,
undid my entire health pot.
I can give you another one.
I will.
I still have one more on me. Before
I'm
I
going
need
to-
my-
Damn, I really wish I'd throw a
I can't-
potion now. That would have been so sweet.
I'll take it. I have
I'm
10 things to
thinking-
go through.
I think I want to block it
What's that? 42?
and then
You said
define some
12.
flexibility to dodge the next thing.
No, yes, I'm 42.
I need to get light armor proficiency and barrier armor.
And then defensive flexibility. Okay.
Alright. Let's see. How desperate is this thing?
Oh, I dropped 20 feet as well.
He looks desperate.
He looks
He's
pretty
not-
desperate.
He's 96 desperate. He's 96 desperate.
He looks really fucking
Oh no!
He's very scared.
Yeah, 4x blast onto Nia. He provokes 4 attacks
Okay.
opportunity.
Let's go! It's Christmas time, baby! Light attack. So these are all light attacks, so yeah, so one. That's a 9, that'll hit.
Yep.
Hit.
Alright,
Yeah,
roll the
well,
damage.
Alright. Do.
It's 14, 20, 25.
Yeah, Nia needs to land.
Do you have wand proficiency, Buntaoo?
Alvarez
He's
and Nia.
channeling weapon right now.
Just
I'm channeling weapon.
drop him the staff.
Give me the staff.
Plus 4 damage on all of these.
What do you
Give me the
mean? All of them are that high.
Okay. Wait, should I get knocked down?
Yeah, I'm
That's
down
each.
20 feet right now from the shockwave.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, and then another 80
Nice
feet if all these hit.
It's at 12, 13, 12, 13, 13.
It's a
13.
lot.
It's a lot.
What I mean is, you might want to have Boone pick up the. You might want to pick up the thing, the silver
Yeah.
silver wand. That way, Shy
it over
can
to
kite
Boone.
attack. Actually, no, she can't kite attack. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No.
No. She's
She's
got
about,
the.
to
like-
plummet. She's about to plummet.
Yeah, I'm going down.
You going all the way
going-
down?
There's
100.
nothing that I can do, even
She's going
spending my
down
last
100
RP,
feet. She's going down 100 feet
That,
at least.
that prevents this damage from downing me, let alone hitting the ground.
How much health does it? How much health do you need?
It's 12, 13, 13, 13, 13.
I have transmute
It's a
wall.
lot.
I have transmute wall. Can I cast transmute wall? Because I'm on. Actually, I'm not on Shy Sphere
You're not.
thing anymore.
She fell down.
Oh, she did.
No.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's 51 damage. Assuming she dodged one, that is minus 13, which is still 38 damage. It is pretty not. Assuming, and you had 2 guard, right?
Yeah,
So it's minus 6 even.
She's a
By
phoenix.
dodging one, I'm at -7.
She's a phoenix though.
Yeah, so it's still.
You're a
So
phoenix,
I'll
yeah.
I dodge
You might
one of
want.
the
You might
nines.
want. No, wait, Shy. Wait.
Mhm.
If you get downed, right? You hit the ground and you die,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Because yeah. So don't you want to not waste your
RP.
your RP?
You should not waste your last RP, yeah.
Because you're gonna hit the ground
'Cause
and then
you're-
rebirth, right?
That's true.
No, I
She
don't
takes
think
damage.
I don't think she'll take that much falling down because she gets knocked.
Oh,
20
I
each
see what you
time.
mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
She'll take,
she
like,
takes-
Yeah,
20
I
falling
fall
damage.
80 feet from that.
Yeah.
So I'm 20 feet above the ground, but I'm unconscious, so I just keep falling. So my fall total is 100 feet.
Yeah, she's falling 100 feet overall.
No. That's
Yeah,
not how it
but
works. You maintain flying
don't-
until you.
Yeah, you maintain flying until you fall unconscious. So at most,
She
I guess the
takes
3rd hit would knock you unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So you would fall 40 feet.
Boone, you need to pick up the staff and hit him basically.
I just need to take the staff.
Wait.
Because I can at least deal with the kaiju beam that is apparently... Is it the fire? What element is it right now?
It's definitely frost.
It's frost. Exactly, so I can deal with it better than most can.
Wait, so...
Alright, so I'm gonna go down to... all the way to minus 17. Oops.
And then you take the falling damage. I guess you take 40 feet.
40 feet falling damage? Yeah.
Shows it again.
How much is falling damage even per calculation?
I think it got changed at some point. I'm double checking what it is.
Here's a question. Instead of throw rock, can I do throw staff?
Yeah.
Throw staff! He's throwing it at me.
Can we please not
Throw it
lose
at
it?
you.
He just
Please
staff,
do
like,
throw it at
Throw
me.
it.
Please.
Throw it at Fuyuka.
Can she?
You can toss it like 10 feet or 20 feet to the water, I guess.
Good enough.
How about you just roll a flat d20? That's how far you can toss it.
You just roll 13. Yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
so round it up to 15.
Oh, that is doable. Yeah, I can pick it up.
Question is, do I keep DPSing or... Shy's not really in danger because she's a Phoenix. So...
She's
throw
not
potion?
really
No, wait, you don't
there.
have to throw potion. You're not leveled high.
I don't have it,
Just
yeah.
Throw potion? Yeah.
I might
okay,
actually
alright.
go Alchemist, actually. I was gonna go A3, but I might actually go Alchemist. Alchemist sounds kind of poggers.
So it's basically 2 AP for me to pick up this staff, right? Because I have to move and
Yes.
drop my
One and then
drop
one.
my wand to pick up this wand.
Yeah, you're dropping is free though,
One
but it's gonna be 2 AP
Yeah,
total
yeah.
now.
So I will go here. I drop my wand. I pick up the silver wand.
Did say heavy wand, yeah.
It's a heavy one. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Well, I kind of still have to hit him here. I wonder if I just light attack to save it. So we can see him pumping him.
Yeah.
Question. It doesn't affect my icicle nail, right?
The crazy
The
thing...
silver? Does it affect
I'm hitting him with longsword, so he's slowed anyway.
It should give the effect to all of your... If it's a channeling weapon specifically.
It would counter Icicle as well.
Okay, well, then I'm definitely going to nail him.
Of
Because
course
I
you are.
assume...
Oh my god. Throw off.
we gotta keep it going. Yeah, I'll shoot the nail. It's not gonna end. This is gonna be a lot of nails, alright? It's gonna be a lot of nails.
Icicle nail.
I wish we had a...
The guy have intelligence. People block it. Actually, Buck effect. Can he dodge it?
Yeah. Can you...
Let's see. Does he have enough agility to dodge it? Oh, he actually doesn't. Damn.
Nice.
He's forced to
He's still
take
gets
it.
slowed, and he's still well, shit. He's about to fucking laser me, isn't he?
Well, yeah, but you can get yourself 10
Yes,
HP.
he is.
You can grant yourself 10 HP off the damage that he does, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to take all of it. I'd rather get low cover. Because I assume he's smart enough to realize that I have the weapon right now. I assume he is smart enough.
Well, he's slowed now. He's slow now, at
He is
least.
slow. I mean, I'm hiding behind the fucking tree. I know he's coming, dude. This guy's hungry. This guy's gonna be hungry for me.
I think I might have to just keep DPSing here, maybe.
Yeah, we have to take this thing down.
Alright.
He had to be smart. He showed smart enough to deal with Nia, and now we notice he's still getting the affected because Fuyuka hit him, and he feels the effects, which means he should focus her. The question is he desperate enough to shoot 4 lasers into low cover Fuyuka? That's the real question.
All right, I'm going to I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna full attack basically. Because this is the good thing about having a Phoenix on your party and her being the one that's down is that we're not worried. I don't have to save her basically. Because
Right now,
normally
yeah.
I'd have to go down and save her, but
Do you know the best part about her being down?
what?
This 1 true damage rock is gonna be fucking huge.
Yeah.
That's right, because that's true, because Shy wants to die so she can rest. All right, I'm going for it. I'm just gonna heavy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Hell yeah.
I think it has to dodge that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
eat it,
dodged!
bitch.
He's dodging. Oh god, dude. Blasted.
Yeah, he's dodging that one too. He's
Queri is a big
gassed
focused
out.
gamer.
He's gassed out now.
He's gassed, guys. He's gassed. Kill
He's
him.
gassed out! We have time!
Make it big,
Let's
Saber.
go. Oh yeah, like, oh man, I'm pondering. Oh well, Power Strike really isn't actually.
Don't you have
getting that
blacksmith?
much.
Don't you have weapon perfection or whatever?
Only with weapons I forged.
Oh,
Multiple
right,
sword.
right.
Yeah,
With
it's only if I
forged.
forge them, so that'll be great later. But yeah, and Power Strike it's and mana to spent damage. I mean, I could empty my mana into it, but it'd just be bonus 8 if we want to go Power Strike on them. I just won't have anything left in the tank. It's not
I don't
gonna
know
have
if
mana
it's
for anything
worth
else.
it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not that big of a gain. It's only like 8 more damage. So I'm just gonna do a heavy attack. Do double heavies.
We'll
on
do it
them.
if it gets
it 8 more
desperate. If it
damage?
gets really desperate, we'll do it.
Yeah,
Well, do you have
I'll-
anything else to
yeah.
spend your mana on? We have to
I
spend your mana on.
thought the Power Strike
have-
is 2 times mana.
Power Strike
It
is.
is. It is now. Yes.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
got
it is
buffed.
now.
It's
Yeah,
2
it's
Oh,
capped at
okay.
it's capped at 5 mana.
Oh, I can only do 5 mana on. Okay, well then, fuck, I might as well do it then, I guess.
Yeah, heavy power strike or I mean.
Yeah, it's a heavy Power Strike.
Okay.
The plus 10 damage.
Yeah, so -5 mana.
I don't
And
want
this
to
is the
jinx
heaviest.
it.
Mana.
I was gonna say, dude. Oh.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Damage.
Huge! That's like 30 damage, 34 damage.
30 damage!
Yes! Yes!
Oh shit!
Holy, but that was a huge, dude. That was huge fucking damage.
Oh,
30,
that's a huge
34.
damage.
That was like the best crit to make. Oh my god.
I'm fucking running to Nia. Fucking search kidding. Fuck, we need to get rid of this injury stat.
Let's go!
Hear me
my
out,
God.
though. Hear me out. Holds gun to her head. No. No. I think we just camp here, honestly.
She
Like,
still takes the injury even if she rests.
I
Right?
get the
She
injury,
still takes
but
the injury.
what pushing me to mortal would do is I would get a free 41 HP heal. I would go from -30 to 1 HP.
do we have
Putting the
food?
silver-
Okay, well,
Yeah.
encounter is over. Encounter conclusion.
That exists. Well, I feel like I have to search kit
I
her
wish
in
I
case she gets
had
a
a-
really bad injury that she has to deal with on the way back. I do have the medicine to try to roll for it. I have 9 on the medicine roll. to try
Also,
to make-
when you kill the fiend, you see it like begin glowing and pulsing, and then it shatters into 1,000 particles. And behind where it once stood, you see like a single crystal core, about the size of a fist.
Oh, that's
Alright, I'm gonna
fiend
pocket
item.
that thing.
All
We're
right,
gonna
let's.
pocket that thing.
I'm gonna heal my pitiful heal.
I feel like I should deal with your injury. I feel like that's the best thing here.
Let's figure out what my injury is first.
Oh yeah, what's her injury?
Yep. It's D10 4.
Injuries are so bad in this game.
That's offhand injury.
We have to pay for a
Offhand
doctor.
becomes broken. You immediately drop whatever you're rolling your offhand and take an action with object you're rolling.
She can't two-hand.
Also, the
silver.
Yes.
silver wand that disintegrates,
Yeah.
shatters.
Honestly,
No.
Money well spent. Money well spent.
We have to compensate Shy for that.
900
That was a
Quinn.
lot. That was
Yeah,
900.
No, our lives are worth it. Yeah, I'll
Is it?
compensate.
Do I have to roll for it? I guess the search kit to alleviate her injury. I have +9 to medicine.
I think that's a rest action, right?
Is
So I guess if you're resting right here, you can.
That was a not fucking around fiend. That one was hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was super dangerous.
That wasn't like
Yeah.
Corchas or something. Do we?
Yeah, what the fuck do I do for my encounter conclusion?
That,
Do we
that
camp?
was something that we lost if I didn't happen to have
silver
silver on me.
weapon.
Yeah, we should have
Yeah,
left
yeah,
if it didn't
we
have
were
it. We should have
Yeah.
dipped.
If we didn't have it,
basically.
we would have dipped because we can just slow and then run away. I can like kite him like the best, I think. If you,
It would have been a skill challenge if you guys tried to run, because you noticed that his beam is
Very
He's
strong.
fast and he
Yeah.
had a sniper beam.
The problem
We
is I
gotta
can't
be a
even
lot
make
of-
walls and I'm in the air.
But we got a freaking Fiend core. Let's go.
You've got a Fiend core.
Also, we
That's
can
fucking
probably
good.
look at the crystals. Like,
Wait a
that
minute.
there are here.
The water sample.
Yeah, we have that water sample.
Oh,
I could try it right now.
Do
See how
it.
much it heals shy, yeah.
no,
guess,
rip our. But you know what? That's worth it.
You
It's
got
worth it for
two.
Shy.
You got
She
two.
she
We
carried.
got two samples. We got two
of them,
samples.
right?
You got two
Yes.
samples, and we kind of know where the spring
The spring is,
Yeah.
yes.
Right.
You want? I'll use one of the water samples on Nia then.
So you're drinking the water sample?
Yep.
Yeah.
Worst case, the kills her, she Phoenix survives.
Yeah.
And when you drink it raw like this, it's just a healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's good to know though.
Oh,
I'll
still,
move
that's
on.
still nice to know. Yeah, we didn't know how much it would actually heal. So.
Yeah.
Does it still take MP?
How many days are we from the
raw?
pool?
Yes.
Do we know where
are.
it is?
We're one
It
day
might not
away.
be there
day.
though. It
Yeah,
might
one
not
day.
be there again though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
guess
I'll-
it's
I'll-
not there
I'll
when we
take
go
it.
back.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
only one day away. From
Really closes into me being an active participant again much faster.
All right.
Yeah.
What
Do
are
you
you?
want to
You?
drink
I can give
the-
you. I can give her some potions, but the problem is,
I have a potion as well.
yeah,
I
yeah.
have two of
I have
them,
an.
so
I have one. I
I
have an
feel really
extra.
What's her HP at? Because the big fairy is currently in the way. Thank you. Yeah,
Minus
so I'll
14.
give her my potion, and then I'll take care of her during the rest with my medicine till I get her HP back.
But these
I can
crystals,
do
we
that,
now, if these crystals out there are the same as this beast, we understand that they channel elemental energy. So we do know what they do, but how we can utilize them for maybe for artifice or some other things could be beneficial. So we do want to take back a sample of them.
Hmm.
Honestly,
I would like to make a staff out of one.
yeah, making
Yeah.
a staff out of this would be insanely good. I think.
Yeah, I think
We should try-
it's
we
a
should
good
see
artifice
if we
item.
can actually how much we can harvest from this crystal tower afterwards.
And then the
Yeah.
staff blows up in your.
Yeah,
Am I just
walk
walk-
through it?
Alright. I assume we are going to camp here. I don't think we're gonna try to move. It's probably dangerous
Yeah.
for us to move anywhere. It's gonna
Yeah,
cause
with
us
this
someone.
thing's around, I highly doubt any other animals would have been in the area. I
Yeah.
doubt they're gonna be like wanting to come back in here. So
Are you gonna camp here then?
I think we camp here and have
So when we
We gotta
learn
take
that
care
the
of it.
crystals in the distance are eggs.
and they just all hatch in one corner. I'm like, oh. Surprise Pika face the entire party like oh.
Shy?
Huh?
Did you drink up? Did you take my potion? Did you drink it?
Yes.
I have
Gonna
one
give-
too.
yeah.
If we want to give it to her, I don't mind.
It's up to you really.
It
'cause
would
we're gonna
get
get the
me-
rest action. She
Yeah,
would be
get-
fine
give
with
her-
it.
Give me
her.
plus up.
Give her.
Yeah.
I'll give her the potion then. I'll mark it off my inventory.
I marked it off mine as well.
I'm alive. You see why me getting to mortal wound status would have been beneficial? We just had to spend 4 potions on me.
Yeah, but like
Right.
we don't want to
Right,
risk it just in
right.
case. We don't know. We're not home yet, right?
Yeah, we're
But
not
now
home
I
yet.
still have my rebirth.
Yeah,
Yes, you
still have
do.
rebirth.
Exactly.
That's the bigger.
That's probably
Plus
more worth
also-
it. Yeah.
As friends, I would not like Ash would not want to do that. Just to exploit your
Yeah,
interest.
right. That's why I ended the encounter because I don't think that should be like
A thing people do.
I
We
can't
don't want
comment
that to
value
be
just
like-
like kill the phoenix to
Moving
like
towards
kill them.
phoenixes. You know what is exactly as fucked up as I expect people to act towards phoenixes. Like, oh, they'll survive if I chop off her head.
Like it's rude.
Can I? So what? I guess what else can we do with our encounter conclusion? Or are you counting my potion usage as one?
No, you can do like the
There's-
normally you could also like gather parts, but like you
There's nothing to gather.
there's not much
Yeah.
left to gather. So you can
Yeah.
do like second wind or you can do the draw mana.
I guess I just draw
Okay.
mana. I don't really have much.
I
to
will
do.
draw mana.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw mana.
I'm still kicking with 10 HP. I'm good. I'm good. I have gotten huge value with my 10 HP.
Yeah, the
but
elementals sort of counter it.
But yeah,
Yeah,
but my
two as
rest
well.
action will probably be
Yep.
to take care of Nia's injury.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need
so
her
that's
to be able to hold a wand.
If this is a Kratos, there could be more of them. So we should
Yeah.
definitely keep this info.
Yeah, I've got it written down.
That big. After we rest, we should gather.
Actually, I can check. I can
crystal
check.
fire.
I can check. It was that. I can check if that was a Kratos 30.
Yes, you think it was a Kratos.
All right. Yeah, there could be more of them. So in the
So,
future, I
Do we
mean,
dare?
I don't know about
Yeah,
here,
let's
but
What
Yeah.
should we call this though? The Crystal Fiend, or that'd be a little bit too on the
Crystal
nose?
Dog.
I mean,
Chris Wolf, as in like Crystal.
is this just not
Like
a
Christian,
fucking,
but Crystal.
Is it not
like
just a
Chris Hound.
crystal? Is it just not a crystal behemoth?
Chris
It is
Hound?
huge.
I like that name, Crystal Behemoth. Yeah,
Crystal
we call it
Behemoth,
that. That's
yeah.
a good name.
Just name it Chris. I name it Crystal Behemoth.
That's fine.
Team captain decision. Before we name it Croissant.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to treat?
You have 5 points of medicine, I assume, right?
I am not. I am 9. 9.
Okay, yeah. You just make roll medicine against DC 15.
Okay.
Yep, you
Yes, arm.
I have an arm.
Yeah, has an arm, man.
I'm getting flashbacks. I'm fucking kind of treating Shy over and go again. It's just a repeat.
We ended up
It's
not nerfing surgery kit, right? We didn't nerf it, right? It's like
We
fine.
did. We made cost 5 points of medicine to even use, and then the DC is 15.
Okay. Good job. Good roll.
It's not the same as the demon monk I had that I decided, you know what? I don't die when I go down to 0. Let's go. I'm gonna get into a punching match with the freaking knife demon.
I'm subtracting the the food for our rest.
Mhm.
We are 340 right? What are we? 340? Yeah, we're 340 minus 160. We're down to 180 food.
And that's night.
And
This is
everyone
night
gets HP.
8, right?
this is night 8, I think.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No, it's day 7. Yeah, this is night.
No, this is 8.
Oh. This is 8. Okay. 8.
Yeah, this was day 8.
Yeah.
And it's 1 mana for food, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be like fancy food to get 2 back. Okay.
So what we learned essentially is it has high guard. It is pretty fucking tanky. It elemental shifts when it gets hit by elementals.
Yeah, I've got those notes on it. It has at least 9 evasion on it, so it doesn't have much evasive ability.
None of us have the
I don't.
med kit. What is the way to prevent injury? It's just Acolyte, right? And Phoenix.
Acolyte and
And if it
Phoenix
wasn't
can
me-
prevent others. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just
can't
have
cry on
her
myself.
ignore the injury for the time being. It's okay, Nia. I know medicine. I just got crack her arm back together for the time being for this adventure. You need to look at it later.
Do you guys want to camp like a little bit so that we can get a little bit of HP?
We are camping.
Yeah, that's what we're
No, I
doing.
mean
Yeah.
more than one day. I don't know.
I mean, I plan to stay on there because we're gonna
Actually,
go
we can just
harvest
walk.
the
We'll probably be
crystal
fine.
tower.
If a
Remember-
fight happens,
We're-
we'll just
we need to collect the crystals
We
that we
collected
got
the
there.
crystals.
Remember that you are on a timer.
that's true. We are on the timer.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, we need
Queri
to.
and Fuyuka.
We're getting these crystals and we're gonna start marching.
Yeah,
We're going
how
back?
much food are we on? Yeah, we're gonna go back.
Well, we
I
found this
think
crystal field, so
expedition is good.
we have this crystal
Yeah.
field,
This
whatever
is
the
good.
fuck this is. This is like a good
Yeah.
spot. All right.
Yeah.
We should try to bring at least a bit home.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
mix
that's
it
what we're
with
gonna do.
you
Like
back.
while you guys are doing
Yeah.
that, like I'll go collect a good sample, 2 samples of it.
Yeah, you can collect the sample. If you want to get like all of it, you need to be like a miner basically to
Yeah, like I said, I'm just getting 2 samples right now. One to, 'cause
Yeah.
I know they're gonna destroy one when they're on that, but having one in hand because I'm a craftsman. Worst case, I can get into an artificer. I'd be interested in it whenever that becomes an option. But
yeah, you can just get one. You can get one sample, and then like to actually use it, you would have to actually go out and mine it.
miner, get
Yep.
a miner to do it. Okay, so we'll just do the sample then.
perfect.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
We head back, I
everyone
guess.
heal up? Yeah, we'll
We're
camp
gonna
this
stop by
night.
the pool.
Yeah.
Though.
We'll see if it's
I
there.
guess we should look at the pool. Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
should see
guess
if
it's
there.
not gonna be there, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So how long do you camp? Just one day?
Yeah, we camp this
Alright.
night.
All right. So you camp The next day, you start heading back to the pool. Once you make your way back to the pool, you can see the same pool, but when you look at it, like the previous, like the shine and like the like the shine to it has like kind of like just vanished. It looks like normal water now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be tied to
So
like
what you're
some
saying is
effect.
we should have brought in a barrel.
Yeah.
It's possible that the shrine maybe that this not the water side of the shrine, but the possible this pool might be affected by like some ambient quality in the Astra that's just not here right now. So it's possible that it could be there in the future.
Yeah, we should still
So,
note it down. Like there's
yeah,
a
I
chance
am.
of it.
I am noting. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Like if there's effect going on, it could present healing abilities, but it has to be checked on. It's not a constant.
Shai, make sure you heal your 1 toughness as well from the first camp.
I did.
Okay.
All right.
I have 4
Alright.
toughness. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, you want another? You want another potion?
No. I need minimum 5 MP at all times.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so are you guys going back to Mirane now, or you're gonna keep exploring?
How many
I
days are
don't
we
think
up?
We're on
This would be day 9, I think.
day 9.
So yeah, that's day 9.
think we should start heading back.
Yeah.
We don't have essentially we have 10 or 11 days of food. But Shai is also non technically
Not
functional.
by
If we leave early, when do we
minutes.
get back? How many days?
Let's see. You
Session.
take
Alright.
could take one or 2 days to. Let me check.
Pass.
I think 2 days to reach the pass, and then 3 days through the pass. So that's
13.
5.
5
plus
days.
5 days.
So that
Yeah,
puts us at
so-
13 days.
Which is
That's 14.
that's one
14
less.
days.
Maybe we can. Yeah, I mean that leaves us at plus.
We have 6 more food. to
That
go
like
through,
blocks
6
the
days of
lockout
food.
by 1 week though.
Yeah,
No, I think you're 14 days. So
we're gonna be at 14 days total. So which means it's gonna be 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're gonna be on 2 weeks.
Lockout.
But then we also have less time to get loot too. But
Yeah.
maybe
I honestly, Fuyuka will ask Nia what she feels, because we can do a little bit. We can do like 1 or 2 days of exploring before heading back. So it's up
Yeah.
to Nia.
it's like I said though. Like
Um,
you're gonna miss another week, right? If you go over 14 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think unless we're doing what Ira said,
rounding
just
up.
doing like actual time basically.
Mhm.
I don't know. What do you think?
We can track actual time because we can just
Yeah, we
see
just put the date.
what
yeah.
day
Yeah.
did they go on the expedition, how long was
Yeah.
it. All right, this is when you're back.
Yeah, like
If
if we
that
don't want to tie,
falls
if we don't want to tie it to
Before
like
Tuesday,
Later,
then you
Sansa.
get the reset, and if it follows
Yeah.
after, then you don't.
All right.
It's that simple.
Okay.
So yeah, Nia, you get to make the decision if you want to explore 1 or 2 more days before heading back. So I respect the decision of going back. I would respect the decision of taking 1 or 2 more days.
We can
I
stay out
lean-
for a couple days.
I lean to what you want to do the most.
Okay.
We can stay
It
out
is-
for a couple more days to explore,
All
but
right.
I will veto any combat that we're not forced into.
Yes. Yeah, we don't take a combat. I think that's a bad
Alright.
idea. I will also pick up my
Did we
one
did we
back.
harvest any of the crystal field?
Yes.
A sample.
Yes, I got a sample of it. Yes.
We need an actual miner.
Yeah, I can't actually get a workable sample unless it's a miner doing it.
Whatever you say,
So
Diddy.
Wow.
I get it.
Where's our gnome?
I get it. Fuck. But I get it.
All right. I guess we go then.
Alright.
We do 2 more days and then we head back.
I think is Nia okay with
Alright.
2 days then? That's the
Yeah.
max we're doing. Cause yeah, then we're doing max 2 days of exploring before heading back.
Alrighty. Oh, let me check.
Hey, Shy.
God, my lunch,
Yeah.
2-3 hour late lunch, gonna be great.
What
I'm
was
so
Diddy's
hungry.
favorite thing about Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't want to know.
Minor actions.
Wow.
Thank you.
Boo.
What is wrong with you?
Boo.
You said minor actions.
Alright.
Diddy and a Catholic priest walk into a butt. That's the joke. Anyway,
Wait, what?
Diddy and a Catholic priest walk into a butt. That's it. Anyway, like instead of walking to a bar, you just separated by just saying butt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All
Alright,
right.
so this is day 10.
Mhm.
Day 10.
You guys continue moving through the core woods. As you're moving, let's see.
Raccoon. Where's the boy? The fat boy. I'm waiting for him.
Where's this chunky bitch? Where's this
Fuyuka, you notice something off the trail. You see like a low moss covered tree with its root curled around the sunken hollow. The ground is darker around it. So it looks very damp, rich, and undisturbed.
I guess I'll survival check it first. And recognize anything on it.
Well, you can, if you think there's probably some.
I was gonna say
Some-
just
some
like
plants in there.
Fujoshi's.
There's a plan to that. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Alright, you look inside and you see a thick, pale-barked root bulb with faint red edges. There, you see a bunch of them like in a tight clump, and they're wrapped around like the base of of a root.
Does this match the mines from earlier? Does this seem alive? No.
Nope, they just seem like very very unusual plants.
Well, we definitely should bring this back. It could be fucking poisonous though. I mean, how well do I think I can extract it from?
I mean, how are you gonna do it? So they're like in the hollow, like inside the hollow, there's like a bunch of like these plants wrapped around like a root.
I guess medicine is the best way to like biologically know how to remove it.
Survival also
Survival.
covers like
Yeah.
basic foraging, not the good stuff.
Yeah.
You'll waste some of it, but you'll be able to get some.
Yeah. I guess I'll go for survival.
All right.
What is the discipline thing people are doing, by the way?
That's martial artists.
That is martial arts. Well, we freeball everything in this town. I have a +9, so I'll go for it.
Ooh.
Well,
I'm surgical.
all right. In that case, let's see.
No.
You get like 1,000 alchemy units.
Holy moly.
Let's fucking go. What's
How
the
many
name for it,
bombs I
actually?
can
Is
make
it just
with that?
alchemy? Is that alchemy material? I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, units.
Okay.
1,000 units of alchemy.
1,000 units.
It's worth like 500
Man.
of climb.
It's good. Get some good alchemy stuff going. Let's go.
Heck yeah, good thing we stayed.
Good thing we stayed.
I know.
All right. Night. You make the camp again.
Mhm.
All right. And the night that passes, and subtract the food.
Yes, I'm subtracting food. We have 20 deer meat left. It is completely spent, basically.
I have I can kick in my food now if you want.
Yeah.
Right.
Right into your sheet then that you're adding
Just add
basically 20 ash. Yeah,
How
the
much-
20 plus on it. So I
how-
can
how much am I
20.
adding? 20?
20 unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
There's
it.
still 100. There's still 100 bit of deer meat in my in my pack, by
I'm
the way.
still not even
Oh,
at
really?
half
I'll
HP.
take it from you then, and then I'll start
Okay,
deducting.
alright.
All right, I grabbed the 100. All right.
Yep.
Those changes are real, huh, Shy?
It really makes non-healer HP very precious resource.
Yep.
God, I can't wait for my acolyte fucking level dip. I'm so excited, dude. It could be so good. Oh, it'd be so
Alright.
nice.
The next day, you explore the woods around the pool, but you don't find anything noteworthy. Just still the usual trees. And you make the camp for the night.
Right.
And same watch as before.
Yep.
No, not the dark. The boys are gonna come.
The
back,
raccoon,
bro.
the boys. Uh-oh, I don't have very good perception, guys. This is a bad.
Alright.
My glasses.
Or not?
Second is Nia.
Okay.
Nia
Because
and
that means I'm
God
rested
damn it,
already.
you rolled 2. Why is the perceptive ones asleep right now?
I don't know. Alright, so Nia and Queri, you're holding watch. And as you're watching like the area, keeping an eye out for like enemies.
Raccoon.
You get the feeling that like the trees seem a little bit closer suddenly.
What? They just want a hug.
Fireball.
The trees seem closer.
Yeah,
stay
like,
away from me,
you
just over half
could
these-
have sworn it was like 2 feet more back before.
Illusion immunity. Look. Nothing.
No, it seems real to you.
He's gonna go and scream,
Is
Fuyuka!
it all of the trees?
Waking me up again. I'm like,
No, only in the direction like you're currently watching. Like when you like turn your head to like look behind you, like those streams seem normal.
All right. Well, I get ready
Right.
to deforest the area in front of us, and if the trees get closer.
All right, make perception checks.
oh damn, the 20.
All
She's
right.
blind.
I told you
Nia,
I'm
as,
good.
Glasses, new prescription.
God.
Nia, as you're like distracted by like the trees, they're like acting weirdly. From like the corner of your eye, you see a little animal trying to sneak into the packs.
It's the raccoon!
That looks very much like a raccoon.
No,
Rat bastard.
I have an opportunity here. I could precise attack it and roast the raccoon, but I kind of like that this guy's out here, like living his best life.
Oh yeah. How about we give him like
Only she stays
20 food and maybe he fucks off with it. Yeah. 20's not
What
that
if
much.
we capture him and make him a pet?
Oh.
I have animal husbandry if you wake me up. Yo, we can have the raccoon steal the other adventurers' food for us.
All right,
Well, okay.
What's up?
Hold on.
let's
Can he
study,
climb?
Let's study the raccoon.
He's gonna start taking our shit though.
No.
Yeah,
Let's study the raccoon. So let's
Okay.
wake up. Let's wake up Fuyuka because she can tame animals, I guess. And then while you're doing that, I'm gonna like slowly approach with like some military ration. I'll sacrifice 1 ration to tempt the
Ooh.
raccoon towards us.
That's
Ooh,
high
yeah.
quality shit food.
High quality food. High
True.
quality shit
I
food,
mean,
yeah.
I guess roll something to see how well you bait it.
I'm going to roll deception.
Nia's like, yo, shush. Come here.
Would this fall under the aegis of lying?
You tried to lie to a raccoon?
Probably not. Like you're not actually lying, and you're not actually talking to him.
There we go.
Alright, still good enough. The raccoon falls for the bait, and he comes closer, sniffing the food.
All right, I'm gonna keep him there until Fuyuka wakes up.
I guess I'm having a
Not trying to
fire
like
steam in my
pet
ear
it,
again.
just like keeping his interest with the food.
Alright, he starts
Deceptively.
starts nibbling at the food.
I assume Queri is about to scream Fuyuka in Fuyuka's ears.
Is she? Oh, am I waking her up? I'm waking her up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He whispered this time. What?
Raccoon.
I wish I could start
found a
laughing
pet.
in the middle of that. You found a pet?
We found a pet.
I guess Fuyuka wakes up to the scene of the fat raccoon.
The fat raccoon nibbling at the rations.
I guess we'll take. I guess I could take out another one and then see if we can. I guess we can try to form a bomb with it. We should try that at least. Listen, there's a lot of food this guy can get. All right.
It's like an Astra cat, you know.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, yeah, I'll take another ration out and see if I can bomb with the said raccoon.
Alright, once it finishes devouring the ration from Nia, it comes towards you, starts sniffing and nibbling at your food.
I guess I'll roll the 9 for animal husbandry, and see if you.
Alright.
I guess we see if we can pet it and stuff, and see if it seems friendly, and see if he only wants the food really, and see if he'll.
You're gonna get bit and get
Is it a male or a female? Does it have a wiener? Roll
to
it.
tame it to find out.
It's a female.
Alright, we're not killing it.
Holy shit!
Just kidding.
You guys see the kind of players
that's
I
a
have to
low
deal
roll.
with on the DM?
That's a low roll. I guess he's still nibbling at the food.
Now
at
you know
least.
why the freaking dick potion
Yeah,
exists,
he's
guys.
nibbling at the
It
food, but
It doesn't
once he
matter.
finishes your ration, he's turning around. She's turning around to leave.
Give it a ration. Give it another
More
ration.
ration for the road home. All right. I guess she just carries it above her head with her little raccoon paws and scurries off.
She will remember us one day.
You'll remember.
Yeah, remember that you were a good source of free food.
Yes.
So one of two things happens. Either it's gonna remember us, and anytime we encounter it, it's gonna not try to steal and try to get like beg treats, or it's gonna realize all expeditioners can do this, and it's gonna try to
just
beg
cursed
treats
them.
instead of steal.
We cursed the entire expedition.
Good.
Good.
Hey,
Maybe this will prevent someone from losing like
Yeah.
400 food
Oh
units
my
to this
God.
fat ass raccoon.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Luca. Thank you.
Well, I guess we keep going.
All
Can I
right.
add my mana from the food we ate now? Or
Yes.
is it- yeah, okay.
Back to 9. The mana's
Alright.
back.
You gonna keep exploring, or are you gonna head back now?
What's our food situation? Because we just lost 3 rations. I still have 9 rations.
I have let me calculate.
Is Nia starting to get back into HP at least and mana? So it's up to her still. We can take another day or two, depending on our ration situation. Then we head back.
I have
We're at
4.5 days of rations.
If we take 2 more days, we'll get back on day 16, right? If we take 2 more days.
You took 2 more days, so now you've
16.
done 11 days. You're now at 16 days if you head back now.
Yeah.
What was
I
our
mean, it's gonna
original
be 3
plan?
weeks. But what?
14 days.
The original plan is achieved, and it was 20 days, I think, right?
My original plan was weird. It's like you essentially had like I think the original plan was like 18 days.
Yeah.
But we can get a little bit more XP if we keep going, basically.
I mean, yeah, we can go. It's still up to Nia. As the captain, I would still say it's up to Nia because she's the one more in a critical condition than we are. It's what she believes.
Because we're already at 3. Wait,
Yeah, we're gonna be at 3 weeks no matter what we do.
we're already at a
Yeah.
3 week. Actually, never mind. We're capped then.
mean,
It's mostly treasure
Yeah,
that we're
yeah,
after at. We're EXP
Yeah.
capped.
you're so like if you care about lockouts, I guess if you head back now, you'll be in time back for a lockout. Otherwise, you will miss the next one.
Okay. I'm gonna head back then.
And then let's head back so
Alright.
we can maximize our ability to play more games.
Yep.
It's
You-
true.
All right.
Plus, also,
I mean,
who
stuff
knows
can
what
still
this
happen on the way.
being-
Stuff can still happen on the way
Guys,
back. I'm just
yeah.
saying.
We need
Technically
to
good.
buy someone's lockout to heal Nia.
What, she got an injury?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She got
an injury.
injured. We have
Yeah.
to go find her a doctor basically,
Oh, we didn't
so
have
she
a,
doesn't
we
have
didn't
to
have a
wait.
surgery kit, right? Yeah. We
You do, but the surgery kit is only temporary. We still have injury
I'm-
afterwards.
I'm essentially-
right.
I've essentially had my arm splinted,
Yeah.
and
I basically
like my
have done
hand is
first
free
aid.
enough to use my wand.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, we're-
I will have cure wounds when I come back.
we
So
need.
if she doesn't find
well-
one, I can always deal with it.
Well, ideally, you want to buy from someone else, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. Well, you make it back home without any issues.
Nothing interesting happened on the way back.
No, I think this is I think we've
I'm so hungry, dude.
I think it's not
I'm
long
so
enough.
hungry.
Is that up to 14 days? I think.
So we,
I think it
17,
ends
right?
and then it's 16 days.
So I
16.
have 7.
So-
Oh, we're speed running back basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we
I
got
think we're all losing 3 or 4 rations, right? I'm
So
pretty
I
sure
have
losing 3 or 4 rations.
720. So that's 4.5. Basically 4 days and then 2 extra rations and like amount. How much am I
Yeah, I
spending
have-
to get back? By the way.
It is 4 days, right?
Hmm?
4 days. worth of food.
It's 5 days at the end to get back. So you
So we need
spend
2
11
rations.
days walking around, and you spend like 5 days getting back.
Getting back.
Okay. So that would be another 5 days of rations, correct?
Yeah, 16
Yes.
days of food total. We have 5 days of ration. So,
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So we got. Hold on. We had the crystal, right?
We have the crystal sample,
The sword.
1000 alchemy material, the sword.
You have the you have one
mean-
sample of the water as well.
We have
yeah, one sample of the water we didn't do anything with.
Yeah.
And the
You have
fiend.
the fiend
The healing
core.
potion.
Are we the first to kill the fiend?
Like a major
kill
one.
it.
Kill a
Like,
big
the major
one.
Yes, yes.
The other team killed like some Korcha ones, basically.
With two slow starters.
2 slow
two
starters. You do this,
Reapers.
like, I'm worried about her combat ability.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we played it pretty
no, we
good,
did, yeah.
honestly.
I think
Yeah,
you
we
did it well.
played it well.
We played it well.
We played it slow and we tested stuff out, and then
We never got.
I
to
got
the
a
fucking
silver
boss
weapon
now.
at all. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
got the silver weapon.
that was thanks to Shy
mean,
bringing the fucking silver bar.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She just happened to just keep it in her bag.
And I wanted to trade with that girl. That's it. That's literally all I had for it.
What was
Shy just
the
wanted to find another girlfriend out here.
gem behemoth?
Crystal Behemoth.
Crystal
Crystal
behemoth.
Behemoth.
Crystal behemoth
What I named
4.
it.
Okay.
Yep, I got it lit. Yeah, I made a
know a
note.
certain Marionette would like the information on this at least.
Oh wait,
To
actually,
publish in their blog.
hold on. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. That doesn't work. I don't think it does. I don't think you can use common knowledge fiend to appraise the thing. I guess.
Can each of you spare 300 Clin?
I have 0 money.
I have 32 Clem.
Oh,
If you wait and I get some appraisal stuff done, because I know people want stuff appraised, I can
Well,
get the
gonna-
money.
We're turning in information about a fiend and how to fight it. I expect that we'll get a
Yeah,
decent
yeah.
payout
I
from
guess
that.
we should turn in and see how much money we get from it. It is a fiend core also.
Yeah,
We have to
yeah, a
probably
fiend
debate
core
what we're
and the
gonna do.
information on how to fight it for other adventurers at the counter. So that should get us a good bit there because the Fey Wolves we fought weren't fiends, and we got 1,000.
did we get?
for that
Did we get?
mission.
Did we get? You guys have the the information, the data? Because we need
Yeah.
like around 80% data to get the sell on it.
Yeah,
I think we got.
so also I guess I have to ask like how correct does the data have to be? What if the
It
players
doesn't-
get a mechanic wrong?
It has to be like, well, you don't have to have full. It's like 80% only, and you just have to have like kind of good enough idea. Like getting like pure stats is good, and like the DCs on hit and stuff like that is nice. But
it's tactics, the observed moves, that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
as long as like you think like as the creator thinks it's like around like it's like sufficient basically, then we can
Got
just
it.
if you think it's postable, if you think it's to the point that it's solved, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Then like to the point where we can put it on the website. If that's fulfilled, as in like it's not really a mystery. If somebody watched the stream, it wouldn't be a mystery to fight it. Then that's
probably.
completion.
That's probably close enough.
Okay.
I think we sold everything.
How many EXPs, Ira?
Ooh, it's a
I mean, we're
3-weeker.
still doing it per week, right? So it's still 150.
Wait, is it?
No,
I thought it was
plus-
3 week. Aren't we
Is it?
3 week lockout?
You're 2 weeks, right? Like you're
We're 16
like
days.
16
So.
days.
Oh, wait.
I thought we'd round up. That's
No,
what
So
you
we're
run
not-
down.
so
I mean, originally like basically like the
I was
The sub lockout was rounded up.
I also kind of like basically the way back, like you don't really. So like the way I did it, like we did it before, like at least I know. I think Leaf did it before. Is that the way back has like
I was we're
you
playing
roll
tabletop.
for like the you roll for like the days you spend like exploring. You don't really roll for the way back. So like it basically like
you can. I did that for the last campaign I rolled.
Yeah, last was weird because they ran like a little bit like and I was like they explored like they ran like a square, right? So they
Like a
like
loop,
explored the
yeah.
entire way, then backtrack.
So are we doing like a
basically,
thing
I'm
then
not-
where you can do in emergencies? Like you can just like do in this like a return trip. I guess you could do like a
Yeah, basically, if you backtrack, like
it just
I'm
uses
not
rations, but it
rolling.
doesn't lock you. Basically, is that
Yeah. No, I mean, there's no. I don't plan to roll event if you're just backtracking, basically.
okay? I mean, I guess as long as like
Should've gone.
the lockout,
Yeah.
the lockout to reward ratio is appropriate. I guess that's probably fine. It's
Well,
like
it's 150 XP for a 2 week lockout right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're essentially it's like 2 days extra. Like, you actually don't miss the IP lockout.
okay, all right, that's
think.
fine. I think that's fair. Yeah. Okay. What loot do
So
we
when are we
have?
getting IP in 2 weeks?
You'll get for the next two, but like you don't. If you went 3 weeks, you would have missed like one more lockout. So like you missed the one of 15 and 22,
Thank you, Whiskey.
Yeah.
but you'll reach
But
the
I
one
get
for
29.
yes.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. Damn it! I wish I got 200. Fuck.
I mean, you gotta use people for the journal.
Yeah, we're gonna
Nice,
get
actually.
XP for the journal. Yeah.
So how much are we getting total?
I mean, it's 150 for now. The journal depends on how good the journal is.
And Shy, I have pictures for you to put in the journal.
Ooh,
Look in the chat.
Let's go.
Look in the little chat for the live stream.
that is a high effort journal. Let me see.
Oh shit.
You damn.
Ooh, this is a
I can
high.
see
This
shit.
is a high effort journal. Yeah.
I figured
He's gone.
Oh.
He's
are
ripped
off.
in peace.
He's ripped. We lost him anyway. He did die after all. Feels bad. Well, I can't see it because I assume I don't have the right to see it. I have no
it's in
idea
Brain
where
live
you
stream
guys-
chat. You can't see the chat.
I can see it. Yeah. In
They're
my live stream.
web peas, Saber. Why would you do this to me?
I can
Wait,
get you the
what?
full
Live stream
images.
chat?
I was just copying this away with these things. They were like, God dang.
Where's the live stream chat?
It's
So you
the
go to
live
stream.
stream. There's a little chat bubble in the top right corner.
Just open chat next to where it says
Yeah.
create invite.
It doesn't exist.
No. It's on the.
I guess you don't have permission.
Oh.
Is that 10 permissions?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
mean.
because he's not
Everyone
in.
else, the brain doesn't have the.
Yeah, you had to drag him in
roll.
here, right?
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
roll.
have the Angel Sword
I'm a
Studios role. That's why.
Okay. He had me dragging his
Wow.
way. You'll see it on the journal. Boom. We'll share it.
That's fucking rude.
I can post it right to you. If you want to see 'em.
It's fine. I'll read it. I can look at it. I just made a bunch of notes. That's mostly it. From the things we encountered.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So let me look at this stuff. So ice sword, crystal potion, crystal behemoth core, healing potion, 400 U's of junk, and then we got the, what was it, 1000 U of alchemy, and then that's the samples, right? We got the
Sample. We have the mirror pool sample.
Sorry,
the
mirror
bottom right
pool
here.
sample,
Yeah.
And
Mirror
the
Pool
crystal
sample,
spire, purple crystal
spire sample,
purple crystal
And-
sample.
and the behemoth, crystal behemoth core.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to sell that though. Do we?
I don't know. It depends on what it's worth, I guess.
It's there. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna.
I don't know that anyone can afford to
Yeah.
buy that off of us.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know what a Fiend core would sell for.
Actually, do we get our one appraise chance because we found it before town?
Yes.
All right, who
Yeah,
wants to
do
do
I
it?
know
I guess
appraise?
So can I use common? I don't know if I can use common knowledge fiends. I wonder if do you need an appraise skill? You probably do, huh?
You need a
I have
praise skill, yeah.
appraise.
Yeah.
I have
All
the
right, you
appraise
do
skill.
it then. I don't have the praise.
Yeah. The plus 10. Here go.
Don't roll a one.
It's probably gonna be very big.
Yeah.
That you need.
It's probably. Yeah,
Oh,
low roll.
I don't know.
It's 18.
It's 15.
Nah, it's a fiend core. Those things are pretty complex. You don't think you can get like a good enough read on what it does and how much to be worth?
I guess I'll try.
Probably a lot. Probably worth a lot.
Probably worth a lot. I guess I'll try again in 2 weeks.
Okay, so I guess.
I wonder
we'll
if
just
it's
hold on to it.
something we could get appraised, or like, I don't know if we'll want to trust appraising it even in Mirane, but sending it out with the supply caravan, like, hey, can
Pecorin?
you
Send it with Pecorin?
take this out to get appraised? We'll give you X amount of cut from it, and then bring us back the reward.
Mm.
Well, do we
An
trust Pecorin
interesting
enough to do
idea.
that though?
Pecorin?
It's not Fato.
It's not Fato.
It's not Fado.
I mean, we don't have any.
I heard
rush
she
to
has a
sell it,
hot
right?
sister.
But even if that works like 100%, she's completely honest. The person who appraises it wherever she goes gets the best possible thing. It'll still be like weeks and weeks and weeks before we see the results of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We should do it as the last option then. Because we can just wait 2 weeks for me to reappraise it, and I get 2 shots at it.
I mean, if it's
If
if it's
we-
at if an 18 got kind of meh on it, it's probably really fucked to ID.
It's probably 20. It's probably 20 or 25.
I don't know if
probably
it's
a
a
high
sell
check.
angle. I don't know.
I'm probably not sell angle.
No, sell as in like sell to research for the bonus, the one find bonus.
Is it even worth it to sell the core for that?
I don't know what it does.
I guess it depends on how much clim they offer.
Yeah, I guess it's basically claim.
Let me see. I forgot what the research samples was. The prices.
Because this is a major Fiend core, right? This is not a small one. It's not
Yeah.
a baby one.
Well, an undiscovered item is worth 1.5x its value. It's like true value, basically. So whatever the true
Yeah.
value is, I guess what we could do is we could ask her, because you can only do this once for an undiscovered. It's like future ones you can't do it anymore.
I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I mean the 50% boost to the sell to the price to the value is pretty damn good.
I guess
Depends on what they
do you want to ask then, Ira, how much is it worth in Klim at the biosample station? Since you're the
So
DM.
are you doing it? Are you bring it back right now?
I mean, yeah, I guess because we're back now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's 1.5.
It gets a 1.5x value for being the
Yeah.
first one of the first one of that item
Okay,
ever turned in, basically.
Mhm. So I guess. So with a 1.5 times boost, it would be 5,250.
Holy fuck. He's gonna
Okay,
sell it?
well-
That sounds kind of good, honestly.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
pretty damn
I'm okay with
good.
selling it. We
Hold on, I have
pay
to add
Shy
it to
for
the I have to add it to the research thing. Okay.
We also need to sell the other samples that we have too. So
Yeah, I guess we had the crystal tower sample and stuff.
we have the crystal samples to sell,
one second.
and the okay.
All right, the Kratos. This is called the gem. By the way, the way I'm gonna do the name thing, by the way, is if people give a name that's actually good, then I'll use it basically for the thing, and then we'll say that it was named by the giver. But if they give like a stupid name, I'm just gonna say that like everyone in town didn't like it, and then switched it to something else.
Yeah,
I mean, I think crystal behemoths makes sense. For
I
this
think it's
one.
good. I think Crystal Behemoth is
I
fine.
think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Like some people are like Ligma, like jeez. All right, info from Crystal Behemoth, Kratos Fiend, large. What do you call it? Crystal core drop, and that was
52,
base. No, it's the base value, whatever the
Oh, okay.
The base value for the core,
yeah
3.5k.
3.5.
Boy, it is
3,000.
juicy.
All right, I have that written down. Also, we're gonna sell the data, right?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
going to sell the
possibly.
data. I don't know how much you'll get for like a fiend data like this. It's kind of a big deal, so I'd like to think it would be a little bit more because I know the Fables gave us 1,000, but I don't know what this.
It depends on the difficulty of the fiend, basically, within the category. So the Kratos ones are worth less than the Exosia, but then like it's also dependent on the strength of it. So like a Korcha isn't worth that much, but something that's like actually like a boss level like solo monster is like worth more.
So I think this worth.
I mean,
more.
I don't know like what I would classify this one as. This one's
Actually, I
pretty
think
tough.
she. Hold on, wait. How much does she charge? Maybe I
In
should change it.
reality,
Should I
we invested
Creature
like
full data is just
1.5K played
Creature
this
full
thing.
data is just 1,000. See, should I up it? Ara, you think for bosses? Would you
Yeah,
up it?
or like maybe like it should be like 1,000 for like
The base? It's
elites, and then like one like you increase it for bosses and lower it for like the grunts, I guess.
Okay, hold on. Let me change it. Let me change it. Okay, creature full data. What do you call it? Grunts. Grunts is 500. Elites are 1,000. Okay, and then how much are what do you call it?
Bosses, I guess either like 1.5 or 2k.
What do you guys think? Should be 1.5 or 2k for like a major boss?
Well, I mean, if there's going to be different stages of fiends, like 1.5k for a Kratos and then 2k for an Exosia, I guess would make sense. Then,
There's
wouldn't it?
multiple types of Kratos, I
yeah,
guess.
I mean, I guess for this one you could say it's 1.5.
Okay. Let's see.
Just give it a range like 1.5 to 2.5.
Kratos.
Yeah, I think so.
Fiend, 1,000 to how like on the hardest Kratos. How much should the hardest level of Kratos be?
2k.
2,000.
Probably 2k.
And how much should the lowest level, like a Korcha, be?
15, I guess. Oh wait, 15. Yeah,
Korcha probably is like
500?
1,000, I guess.
yeah, of course it'd be
1,000?
fine.
Or 500, yeah, I guess 500, yeah.
500.
Because then you can do 500, 500, 500 per tier.
So
You can
500
do
through
anything with
2,000
500.
basically for Kratos fiends. And then
Yeah.
I thought
Exosia.
Korcha was a smaller tier.
I guess Exosia will do like depends on them, right? Inquire. I'll put Inquire.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now the rates I have are undiscovered research samples. A max of 1,000 U is like the 2U to 1C, basically, like the normal conversion.
Mhm.
Undiscovered creature data is like 500 for like a baby one, 1,000 for an elite. And Kratos fiends are 500 to 2,000. And then Exosia's Inquire.
Okay.
We're
Sounds good.
not fighting principalities solo, so that doesn't matter. It's like, that's...
Great boss.
yeah.
Yeah, no, if we were doing that, like, okay, I'd be like,
And
yeah, no, it's
undiscovered
level 80.
undiscovered item is 1.5x the normal claim value to sell one. And then after she buys it, she doesn't buy it anymore, basically. You're gonna have to sell it to like the vendors.
or a player.
Yeah. All right, crystal core is 3,500. Okay. All right. Anything else we want to sell?
So we sold the crystal
Assume.
samples, the water sample, the fiend.
The fiend data for 1.5k, right?
Yeah, we need a 1.5k.
Yeah.
What do we do with
And
the
I'll
samples? then,
compile it. I'll compile the stuff
What
together.
samples
and,
do we have? We
though?
have
The water sample from the pool and the crystal shard sample.
I think those would be undiscovered items.
Yeah.
So I think those are like probably like only like I think those are like kind of lower level ones because they were non-combat ones. Those are minors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Just the crystals are look like they might be protected.
I guess
by
the crystal
these
wasn't
guys.
minor because we fought for our lives with that one.
Look, the crystal. I mean, it would still be a minor because you didn't get it off a boss, basically.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
should a minor be in value? You think? Or like 500? I'm just. What do you think? Should it be like dependent? It should just be dependent on the thing, or
Probably is dependent. I
Okay.
think it probably should be based off like the value of the item, right?
yeah. Okay, so I guess the pool water and then the crystals. Basically, the crystal samples. So that's like the undiscovered. I'm gonna put those down. Fiends, monsters, tab 1. Give me a second. I'm like organizing because I actually have to track like every single thing that gets sold in order to okay, wonders. Corewood spring water. What is that? What is it, Ira?
Let me check.
Yeah, I have like an actual fucking research document for Amelia where I track literally everything people sell to her so that she doesn't dupe, basically, and then sell the same thing to someone else.
Didn't actually
But I'll
make
probably give
price
this
of
list to all the
yet.
DMs so that they can also know.
How much would this be worth? Let's say like 1,000. You'd be like, oh, it's a 1.5k.
1.5k. That's the total, right? So the true
no,
value is 1,000.
The true value can be 1.5k.
So we get 2k?
You get 2250.
All right.
22. Oh yeah. Sorry.
All right, someone write that down. I have the Corewood spring water. I wrote it down. And then the other wonders was like or is that a random thing? Is that like a wonder or is that like a mineral? The sample.
Which one?
The crystal. Is that a mineral or is that a wonder, like a random astral thing?
It's a bit of both, I guess. It's.
Is it a mining out?
As in, so what you're saying is it is a unique mining thing that only exists in that specific spot, basically, like nowhere else. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
so it is a unique
That's
thing.
a wonder, yeah.
It's a wonder then, yeah.
It's a wonder.
All right. That is I guess we'll just call it Corewood Crystal Behemoth crystals. Okay. How much is one worth?
2k.
2k. Right. Okay.
Oh.
That's for like a big like proper one, right? Not the sample.
You mean a cluster, right? You mean a cluster.
Yeah, the cluster, like not like one sample. Like
No, the
yeah,
sample. How much? No, how much is the sample
Yeah,
worth?
yeah,
That's what I mean.
Uh,
I guess it would be a
Just
fragment
do the
of that.
value.
yeah, I mean, I guess like 200.
200. So 200 times 1.5. So it's 200 C per sample. I'm guessing that Corewood spring water was rare because it doesn't always spawn. So this one is probably cheaper because it always is there.
I mean, like it's more like the sample isn't usable.
Yeah. Well, it's more like how much is it
Whereas
sellable for the
sample
research
of
value,
one is
basically.
usable, so like it has the value, but like the sample of the thing.
Yeah.
Unless you want to base stuff like the entire cluster, then.
It should be.
No,
hmm.
we can just do this after. Like I can just explain it to you, like
Okay.
what it does and how it works.
You want me to do it off stream? You want me to just like end stream and then we can talk about it, or not really? You're tired?
I mean, but if you want to keep it a secret from the other other players.
Oh, that's why you want me to do it. I see. Okay.
Yeah, like, I can explain to you like all the stuff, but like
All right.
if you want every player
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah. Why don't we do that? And then I'll hop in call with you guys and we can talk about loot. And I have to. I think I just noticed there's a lot of people that were talking to Final Melt too, so I gotta do their sales as well. Okay. GG's, you guys. Thank you for running, Ira. Thank you. Thanks for playing, you guys. All right.
We lived.
We did it. All right. I hope that helped
Amazing.
people kind of understand the combat, though. Because,
Yeah, and how you research stuff to when it comes to like
yeah,
finding things like this and fiends and
like how we
it
were
works.
poking it with all sorts of shit just to like find out like how it operated. And then we came up with a strategy like, okay, like we need to put like Saber on top of it so they can't freaking just blast shy all the time. And just like we were kiting it.
Blasting anyway.
Yeah, and start
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
like, it was for it was for free attacks. So, I mean, that was still
Yeah. But just like in general, just like kind of trying to minimize damage while you're figuring out what it does. And then you can kind of more commit to it. That was a hard fight. I feel like that would have killed most parties, to be honest. All right.
I think
What's up?
I think not. I think probably the most parties. Especially if you don't have a silver thing like available.
Well, it's a little unfair because all of the people that play here have played in my games before. So it's like...
Yeah. This is like the most veteran party that you could possibly have. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, shit, what do you mean? I'm slow starter. I'm slow. I don't know how to play this game.
It
don't
didn't.
know how to
It
do
didn't. Slow starter doesn't really matter that much.
No.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a fuck ton of EXP now.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
get like 300 EXP, you slow starters.
Nice.
Yep, I did.
I mean, I'm waiting for the journal XP. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to know how much XP I get for journals. I can like plan out what I need to do.
We have to make a
Those are,
really
like,
good
might
one.
matter in the future, you know, if you go to some other areas like the crater, you know.
We gotta make a really OP journal so we get the full 50. Was it? It was 50.
How
Yeah,
much
50
is
is
the
max. If you,
Yeah.
well, we gotta do a
What did I get
really
for the
OP
last-
journal.
What I get for that first one I gave you, Leaf?
I don't remember. That was
I
before
don't remember.
that. I don't know. I don't know.
I actually wonder. Some people got 200 XP. Is it because they were out for a lot longer?
Well, wait, what? Yes.
Uh,
If you're so it's 75 EXP per week.
Yeah, basically, you guys had two major encounter rolls.
Yes, it's based on major
If you-
encounters.
If you get 3, then you
got
get 2 XP.
So the DMs know this, so I'll just say it. The way the game works right now, like the structure of how it works internally, is that every week you have six minor roles, minor events, and one major event. And the major event doesn't have to be a combat, but it's usually at least one combat in the majors. And then based on that, how many major events you do, every major event is worth 75 EXP.
Got it. I
Yeah,
understand.
that's the typical structure.
That's a good structure.
Yep.
But they're
Otherwise,
also
it
the
makes it
ones
flow
most
good.
likely to kill you.
That
Yes. Major ones are the ones that could possibly kill you.
Yeah,
Like
the
I think the first major was the ice guy that we fought the bridge where we had to run. That guy could have killed us for sure if he hit like somebody 3 times.
If you didn't have like 3 walls,
Yeah.
like
We just win the skill challenge though because we've got like we've got
I just-
crazy util.
We had 2 walls and we had the Fuyuka who can soak a whole hit.
Oh yeah, because it was ice. That's right.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
ice.
And 2 of us can teleport. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
I guess we should find out. I guess we'll do some size on the coin later on as well. Because he definitely is going to be.
My
really
sniper
We do have
coin.
that coin. Yeah, we do have that coin that Shy's gonna like research into.
I don't
see if
think
she
it's
can possibly
worth
free stuff.
anything. Is my guess. My guess it's
Yeah,
some
I know.
kind of.
it's some sort of a good luck.
I think we ever meet him again and show him the coin. Maybe something else happens. I think it might be a plot, like a form of plot hook.
device. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
fucks you, Bun. That's what happens. You unlock the scene, the H scene.
You hold up the coin and he just wavers through like it's just like a.
He was so impressed because I saved Nia once. He's like, God damn! Listen, this coin is good.
Oof,
shit.
that makes me hot.
That's nice.
What do you mean hot? It makes me cold. It fucking makes me cold.
Anyway.
I thought Transmuter was pretty fun.
No, it was nice.
pretty
Yeah.
good. I didn't really use it much though in the fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think it was a
you got the weapons.
Dude, the
stay on
trans.
the ground.
I'm adding that. I'm actually adding that as a mechanic because that was really fun to like transmute like a.
Mhm.
I'm adding like the transmute ingot like thing to it.
Yeah, I think that's good for the game flow anyway, because you might not
It's not gonna
always
come
have a
up that
super
often.
weapon. Yeah.
It's such a high
But
cost.
the situation, but in situations where it does, it's gonna be really good.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
a situation where like if you find one or if you're fighting next to a silver node, you can. If you're fighting next to a silver node, right? If you're like on top of a silver mining node and you get attacked by a fiend, you can transmute off of the silver node. That'd be pretty cool. But
Yeah. Very yeah. By the way, for your last journal, Shy, you got 50.
Nice.
Okay,
Shy did have a fat journal. No, her journal was very good.
I'm gonna add those pictures. Bonus EXP.
Yeah.
I'm getting
So that's the last journal I did. I don't know if you remember. I just literally do it day by day, and I do a description of what we got.
Yeah, it was really
And if
good.
it's a fight, I will try to
That was
record.
what I was writing. That was what I was
I
writing.
usually give 25 if like it's acceptable. It's a 25 for me. 50 is like, damn, this is like really in depth, and the other pictures will help too. So yep.
I'm sending it to Shy right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Ira about loot so we can figure out this loot thing because I'm now that I've played, I'm kind of realizing like how do we manage this loot thing and selling stuff. And I probably should share the loot the items database to the DMs, like the other DMs probably.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna share it with them. Yeah.
And then we can talk a bit later on about the division of the actual like claim because it's all gonna be sold out. And I had to give the data and give it over to them, but we know
Yeah,
it's
we could
gonna
just
end up
voice
being-
call later. It's like not a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Give me
it's about
like
7 o'clock.
give me like a little bit. Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I go to work in like 4.5 hours.
Do you guys want to just split this like these thousands that we have the actual raw money that we have right now? Did you mark that?
All I need immediately is 900. I
Yeah,
don't
me
care
too.
how I get
I
it,
want 900
who's
too,
split
yeah.
from it,
Give me
but I need
900.
at least one. I need to be reimbursed for my ingot so
Yes.
I can buy it before everyone else buys one.
Yeah, do that.
That's fine. I'm
Yeah,
okay
that's
with
fine. I'll
getting the money, both money for it.
So hold on, how much
Yeah.
do we have in raw money right now?
Subtract 900 for the ingot because that's guaranteed
That's
going
just-
to
yeah,
her.
that's guaranteed
And
to go
then
to
split
her.
it.
Yeah, and then split the rest. That's what I
split it.
meant. Yeah.
Yeah. So well.
I think besides that, I'm the one who went
I
in
haven't
with
gotten the
400
Fiend data
units
yet,
of food,
so
right?
I have to go.
I think
have
that's
to
the
go do that,
difference.
so I'm not counting that. So it's just the Fiend core, the crystal sample, the water sample, and because and both of those had like a 50% bonus on them. So the crystal would be like 300, and I don't know what the water was.
So water was hold on 1 times 1.5. 2,250 for the water, and then the crystal the behemoth crystal was
300 for the sample.
Yeah,
This was
300,
200, and then 50% more, so 300. So
I think that's it. And then the data. The
yeah,
data.
the data's gonna be 1500. I just have to get it written up and then hand it over and do the thing. So I mean, I'm 90% sure we got.
Well, I
enough
mean, it's
data
fine.
on
It's
this
fine.
thing.
I believe you that you have the data.
I'm pretty sure we have enough data.
And then Ira,
I'm
we can
pretty
put
sure
that
we
up
got
now
most.
on the website. It's just like I guess take note that we can put the crystal behemoth up on next batch. Okay, so you added that, and then that would be how much did you get here?
1500 for the data.
Did you 1500 for data, and then the crystal core? You got that one?
Yeah, the Fiend core is 5250.
Okay. How much do we have? The reason I'm saying we should divvy this up now is so that we can we can buy stuff
Yeah.
Yeah.
before the shop dies. But I guess we can't even go out anyway, so
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have the shop reset coming up. So.
9,300. So 900 is going to Shy immediately.
mm.
And then there's 8,400 left that we split between the four of us. So we each get 2,100 clam.
How much?
2,100 clam.
It's a lot.
2,100. Okay.
Yeah, and that's after Shy got the 900 to cover the reimburse the ingot.
Yeah.
So Shy's getting 3K.
That's 100.
Okay, 2,100. 2,100 clam.
Damn, I have 2.3k claim now. God damn. I am actually have money again.
The thing I'm worried about
Can
is man, sucks to not use blacksmith weapons right now, to be honest. Because there's no artificer to make a silver gun. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can a I don't think a blacksmith can. Could a forge master make a silver wand?
mm,
Is that an
Because I know
No.
blacksmith can't work with advanced materials.
wait,
Neither can Fort Master. Like, neither of them makes wands because wands aren't black cutting weapons.
Yeah, ones are an artifice, unfortunately. And silver is an
Oh.
alloy for blacksmiths and forge masters. We add silver to things. We make it. So we don't make it directly out of silver directly. So
yeah, the guns is artificer. There's like
Yep.
no way to get a silver gun right now. Oh, but you know what I could get? Silver missile. Actually, I don't have proficient. Maybe time to use EXP to get missile proficiency.
It's just, yeah.
Silver darts. No.
yep. All right. Anyway.
All right. Peace out, guys.
I gave you the, I
GG.
gave you the picture, Shy.
Later,
So,
chat.
GG's
I'm off
everybody.
tomorrow. So I'll be back on Sunday for I think I'm gonna play weed game with my mom. If you want to play
Oh,
Shy.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Peace out, you guys.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
GG's.